weddings and doing beautiful little illustrations of all the guests. And
exactly.
The bride and groom.
The story behind it, if you've got time, it's a long story, going all the way back to when I was a primary school teacher.
Oh, yes.
And I just absolutely adored all of the illustrations in the children's book that I'd read.
Yeah.
And my dad is an artist. He does watercolour painting with illustration. And I've always kind of had that sort of background. So I thought, do you know what? I'll give it a go myself. And over sort of 20 years or so, I developed a style that was ambiguous enough that it lends itself to representing anybody easily. And that's what I'm offering to you with Beyond Stamping. They are modular stamp sets. We have people building sets, we've got background sets, we've got cute storybook animal sets, and it's everything that you need to create whatever story, whatever illustration, whatever card make, with the people on them who you are representing, or the lovely storybook animals that you're representing.
This is it, and you know what? With the storybook animals, that is exactly where we're going to be starting. And just talking about that inspiration for you, your favourite storybooks, that lovely nostalgia, maybe you're looking through with your own kids, your grandkids, you're going to be able to create illustrations like that in your own way. And it is just gorgeous. So you've got your custom woodland, haven't you, in this set?
Yep.
You've got your beautiful animals, and then you've also got the sentiments in here as well, haven't you?
Yes, and stupidly, I forgot to bring the packaged sample. Okay,
easy mistake to make.
Well, but the sentiments, there's 14 sentiments. Yeah. They're all in this lovely storybook font that you can see at the bottom of that bear picture. They're all in the same font, and they are designed to look like or complete your illustration with really lovely, kind of thoughtful, whimsical sentiments. They say things like, it's not so scary with you here. And they're things that you would see in a classic children's storybook.
It's a bit like, is it the mole, the horse and the fox
exactly,
as well?
that sort of thing.
I think all of us have shed a tear.
And do you know what? I take a lot of inspiration from that. I love that. I loved Animals of Farthing Wood growing up, that sort of thing. We've also, at the minute, one of my main inspirations, we've got a family of foxes in the back of our garden. Yeah, we bought a wildlife camera. So, people are following along on our Facebook group, on the Beyond Stamping Facebook group. But
found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
So really fantastic. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hello, welcome to HobbyMaker. Massive thanks to Stuart for taking you through on Sewing Street. That sewing machine I need to get hold of that they had on today.
Yeah, I know.
I want to get back. Did you do some soft crafting?
No, my wife does.
Does she?
I'm just hoping she wasn't watching Sewing Street, waiting for me to come on, because we'll have a new sewing
You'll have a new
in the
machine.
family.
It's back in stock, you know. First time in ages.
Oh, check it out. There you go.
Well, talking of back in stock, we've got another back in stock here on HobbyMaker.
Yes.
It is. There's great excitement there. Everyone just dropped everything because they're so excited about our back in stock. We have on pre-order right now the Stamp and Spin tool, and it is amazing. I'm going to run through what we have for the rest of the day, but I just wanted to let you know that it is there. I know you've been waiting for it, and Pete will tell you all about it. Oh, she's got a little flash there. There we are. Just as my sheets, nothing else. Right. Now, let's talk about what we've got coming up on today's show. This is a little look at a HobbyMaker, a Friday feeling like no other. It is absolutely amazing. Starting with Sizzix and the Stamp and Spin tool back in stock. We're all very excited about this. We've got some brand new stamps for you as well, and it is beautiful. 2 o'clock, we have Dawn's Inspirations, brand new workshops and more with Dawn. It's going to be gorgeous. We have Ciao Bella. Dawn Wheeler's going to be in as well with a brand new paper, Eastern Journey, which is rather beautiful. And then Pete's going to be back at 4 o'clock with what we have left. Will we have any left, Pete?
Oh, I don't know.
I don't know. And then Nigel's going to be here to take you through from 5 o'clock to 9 o'clock with the Sweet Factory Arts and Crafts, more from Sizzix, Janie's Originals, and a bit more Ciao Bella to finish the day. It's looking good, isn't it?
What a cracking day.
What a start to the weekend.
I know. I feel as if there's a lot of pressure now starting the day off.
Starting the day off, you're so chilled out. You would just take pressure and just glide.
I'm not so sure, you know. Well, let's see. Let's see how we do.
Let's see how we do. Let's see what we do.
Don't talk too soon.
Well, first things first, I would like to just welcome all your messages today because we love to hear from you. Show us what you've created with the Stamp and Spin tool as well. If you'd like to share your makes and send them in, it's studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Tell us what you love about the Stamp and Spin tool because it's award-winning, isn't it?
It's multi-award winning. Well, the two key awards, really. There's Frankfurt, the big show. It's the big global craft fair, which happens in February. We won Best Tool.
I mean, that is massive.
That is big.
Because there are so many tools out there.
That is big. And you think of all the great brands making great tools. We won that year. And then a little later on, NAMTA, which is the big US show. That is the biggie. So we won there as well, the best tools. So that's
so good. And that's not just the best wreath tool. That is the best tool
overall.
Of all tools.
So that's
overall.
the Oscars and the BAFTAs. So that's double.
That's absolutely amazing. And this is why you need to be ready, because as soon as we bring the graphics live, I'm going to let you know we've got 3 different ways to get the Stamp and Spin tool. We're going to bring in the starter set because the Stamp and Spin tool is like an accessory for another award-winning Sizzix item, your stamping platform, which is like no other. Yeah,
the stencil and stamp platform, which you can actually see here. So this is where it starts. So it's a stamp platform. It's an A4 stamp platform, which is quite rare. I don't think there is another one actually. This is your stencil adapter. So this allows you to use layered stencils with registration points here, so that it never slips out of registration. It's brilliant for layered stencils. But today is all about this. Yes. Which is the Stamp and Spin. The multi-award. I never get tired of saying multi-award winning.
I just need to mention as well at this point, while you're putting this down, because you've also got the sticky grids in this bundle, okay, which is also a back in stock, and we do have those individually for you as well. BNXC15, if you're wanting the complete tool bundle, so you have the stencil and stamp tool, and you've got both award-winning, your multi-award winning Stamp and Spin as well. It's all on your graphic right now. It should have been £105. You got it today for $69.99. That's amazing. That's over 30% saving.
It's not bad at all.
That's very good.
And split pay too.
And it's on split pay as well. Yay! Just $34.99 to take it home, okay, which is absolutely amazing. Now, what we're going to do before we do a demo, if that's all right, I know you're desperate to get going. He's just like, I want to stamp and spin. We're saying it sounds like a dance. It's great. We've also got a bundle where you can come and get the Stamp and Spin tool and the brand new, the beautiful Botanical stamp bundle as well, because these are gorgeous.
So this is the one, if you've already got the
Yes, if you've already got the stencil and stamp tool,
okay.
then you want to come in for this one because you're going to be getting your beautiful stamps, your botanical stamps. There's a trilogy there, a trio of gorgeous stamp designs, and you'll get your Stamp and Spin as well. I mean, so many people are just loving this machine and the ease of it, and you're going to see it all in action today. You get another 30% off here as well. It's getting it all for $54.49. I know, it's amazing. WGXCO1 is your code, and that is again on split pay for you, so you're going to take it home for £27.24, which is absolutely brilliant. Now, we do have the opportunity to get the Stamp and Spin tool on its own. It is very, very limited, I will say. Yes. But do you want to take it away,
Let's
Pete?
take it away.
Show us what
it
can do.
Stamp and Spin. Stamp and Spin. It's exactly as the name. I think that's why it won, because it's when you see it, it's so obvious how it works. and your mind just starts turning over the creative possibilities.
Yes.
But let's have a look. Let's can the chatter, and let's bring in. Let's just bring in one of these stamps, and it's a very, very simple leaf. Now, if we look down at this, you'll see it's split into 8.
Okay.
So there are 8 clicks. So 1 clicks into place, 2, and that goes around 8 times to create your wreath or circular pattern. Now, there are also these circles, and they are there to give you an idea of the size of circle that you're going to create, or size of wreath, or size of pattern. Now, remember, while we're talking about stamp and spin, I'm going to take this off. So I'll put my stamp. So I want a small one. We're going to start with a small one, and we're going to try and get it to overlap slightly. So there's my stamp in place. Whatever ink pad you prefer is entirely up to you. I've made a mess already. Doesn't matter. It wipes straight off. So there we are. There's our first stamp, right? Then I spin. It's that simple.
That simple.
It's that simple. But because the tool's doing the work, you're going to get that accuracy all the way around. Now, you'll notice that we've opened up a gap there. So it's not joining up. But that doesn't matter, because what this tool is all about, if I take that out, let's have a look. Let's have a look how we can fill that gap. And I'm going to look at my little flowers there. Let's take this one. Let's take this one, and we'll pop that. Maybe like that. So now this one's joined the party. So we are going to keep going around. So I'm going to do my next spin.
Yeah, okay.
Because that was ink. And then when I ink this one up, so I don't usually ink it like this. It's just makes things easier and quicker. So now that's picked up. Yeah. Right?
So it picks up in the same way that you're stamping.
Exactly. So we'll move it around. Now I'm going to ink both. Okay. So there's 1, there's 2. I'll show you some wonderful examples of things that we've made using these. So you see, now they're both going around. If you wanted to add a third at some point, you can do that. Or you can do these one at a time, whatever you're comfortable with.
So clever. And it does, as you say, it just makes it so easy.
There are similar products to these. Now, look, that one's not quite inked properly, but it doesn't matter if you make a mistake. Because it's a stamp platform. At the end of the day, it's a stamp
and you've got
platform.
the same benefit that you've got with the stencil and stamp tool, in that if you wanted to do a wreath in the middle of a large piece of paper, you can do that because you're not restricted by the edges, are you?
Indeed you can. And that's quite important to know. We don't have any edges on this tool. So I've taken the other one off. That's completed its cycle. And then we'll just go around with this one to finish that off. So this is quite a small circle in the grand scheme of things. If you wanted a sentiment in the centre of this, you could do that. If you wanted to fussy cut around the inside of this with a craft knife and use it as a picture frame, you can absolutely do that.
Oh, that's amazing.
But you see, there's a circle. And let me, while we're here.
So Matt's taken you less than 5 minutes doing that on air as well,
on
live TV, and just...
You see this here? That is a partial one done with very pale grey ink.
That's lovely. And then you've got this as well, haven't you?
And we've got these words. We've got these stamps on, actually. This circle here. So they were all done on this 12 by 12. And that's done by placing 12 by 12 there to get that one, placing it here to get that one. So it's so much fun, but you are not restricted. There are no sides on this, no magnets. It's a sticky grid sheet. You can move it around however you like, wherever you like. Let's have a look, because we did some fruit before. So let's have a quick look in overhead.
And these are all with your botanical stamps as well, aren't they?
They are indeed. These are the fruit. We were talking about fruit beforehand, but we're both big lemon fans for cooking.
Look at that! Come on. How beautiful would that be? Just framed up with a nice sentiment in the kitchen.
Exactly. I just did this for fun, actually, because I started with the lemons. And I thought, well, let's put the pears on the outside. Let's fill that gap with the oranges, and let's put the strawberries here.
It's just beautiful.
You can just, as you go along...
If you've got some fabric ink as well, that would be so cool on a T-shirt.
It absolutely would.
It would.
And you could do that. You could do that in the centre. Like if you've got a child's T-shirt, apron, absolutely, because you can put the apron any old how on here.
Yeah.
If you've got a child's T-shirt, you can just slip it underneath there.
That's a
great
shout.
And you're ready to go.
And you couldn't do that with all stamp platforms because of the restrictions to the side. So
you absolutely could.
Such a brilliant tool for people who love stamping, of course, with paper crafts, but also your soft crafters as well.
And most of them are quite self-contained as well, you know, these things. So to have that, to be able to be able to do that and just go.
This way a little bit. Is
Let's
that
do
all right? There we go.
Let's do that. Right, let's get some of this ink off. It made such a mess.
That's
Honestly.
part of it, though, isn't it? And you don't have to, but it's fun.
No, you
Don't have to worry about it.
I know. Oh, let's get one of those lemons in, shall we?
yeah.
We do love a lemon.
They're just so they make you happy. I feel like as a fruit, when you look at a lemon, it's just a happy.
It is a happy. Do
choice.
you know? I use it after a meal. If you have got a slice of lemon, say
Yeah.
you've got a diet squash or whatever, I use it as a sort of a palate cleanser.
Oh yeah, what you
So,
just suck on the lemon?
Yeah,
Nice.
So
Why not?
makes me pull faces. Better part, right, what I'm going to do now, I'm going to put this quite close to the centre. Okay. Because I'm going to show you something else that you cannot do with other tools similar to this.
Okay.
So I'm going to come down.
It's a nice pair.
Make a it is, isn't it?
It is.
Honestly.
Sorry.
There we are. And then, oh yeah, I did say lemon, didn't I? And I've chosen a pear. What, Pete?
It's all right.
You
We
had
like
one
pears too.
job. Yeah, I do like pears. I do. I can't believe I did. There you go. And so notice what I'm doing. I'm doing a double click. Right?
Ah, okay.
And what that's done.
Ooh.
Right, so what
That's
we want to do.
tessellation, isn't it? Is that what that's
Very
called?
much so. Yeah, but this is all about pattern building.
Yes.
So now I look at, right, let's close that up. So I'm maintaining the white space. I'm building this up. There we are. We'll come in. We'll pick that up. So you see, there's already a ghosted image from the ink there,
Yeah.
but it's going to go back in exactly the same place because we are using a stamp platform. So there's number one. Again, a double click.
Uh-huh.
Here's
This is
number
so clever.
two. Double click. And I think, you know, when the tools are chosen for these awards, they're put in front of a board of people of different, you know, some are designers, some are retailers, some, you know, so different people. And it has to click, no pun intended, it has to click very quickly. They have to say, oh, wow, yeah, I can see that.
I can see
and not
how
just
it-
I can see how it works, but I can see how you can build whole worlds with this. You know, how suddenly you can take out all your old stamps from your stash.
And create something completely different.
Exactly, and breathe new life into them. You
Gives
know,
them a
so
totally new lease of life, doesn't it?
it's exactly it. So double clicking, and we're going out, and we're building outwards. So we're making a pattern. So if you want to make a card background, now I could keep going with this. I could keep going for the full extent. So if I bring that there, so that is what I'm doing.
Oh, look at that.
So that as a
I
background.
mean, it's just
Lemons,
gorgeous.
as promised.
Have you painted with watercolours or is that with
That's distress inks. So I was using distress inks like watercolours,
Yeah.
pretty much picking them up and doing a very blobby.
But it's so beautiful because what you've got here, where you see, and I love the fact that you're painting and not worrying about keeping in the edges because it gives it life, it gives it a bit of movement, doesn't it?
I love that sort of style because
Yeah,
you don't
I
need
do.
to be fussy about it. It's very
It looks
simple,
more-
super effective.
It's got more energy to it when it's like
Absolutely,
that. Yeah.
it really does. But if you want to
Imagine
get in,
Oh, sorry, I'm just a bit obsessed with
no,
these.
that's okay.
Imagine this as like a little trio, a little triptych on the wall in the kitchen. Just how gorgeous is that going to
there
be?
you
They're
go.
just lovely. And making a selling, which you can do with all of these.
You can
physics
make a
stamps
sell,
as well,
you
can't
absolutely
Incredible. You could do coasters. You could do all. I mean, it's just fabulous. Now we have so many of you coming through. 10% off stock has gone. The stamp and spin tool on its own, we're very, very limited on that now. Okay, it is about to sell out, and then we've got the 2 bundles available for you. But the value, oh my goodness, the fact that you've got such an amazing saving. You saved over 30% on both of them is fantastic. So this is Extensile and Stamp Tool on its own, SG1S47, and this is your price, $35.99. We are over-allocated on its own, but we'll say as well, you think about your split pay on the bundles.
Yeah.
I believe with both of the bundles, the first bundle, which is with your stamp and stencil tool, and of course the stencil, and it's a mouthful, isn't it? And the
It
stamp
sure
and
is.
spin tool, and the sticky sheet. So you're getting so much in there, and your split pay is $34.99. So it's absolutely fantastic. On the other bundle, it's $27.24. So you're actually paying less on that first split pay. Have I completely confused you?
No.
Yeah.
I'm there.
Yeah, you're paying less on your split pay for either one of the bundles than you would be for the stencil and spin tool. So
perfect
it's, yeah. I know, I'm confusing myself. Right, we are going to bring you, if you already have, maybe you've somehow come to the stencil, the stamp and spin tool, and you need the stamp and stencil tool. We do have that on its own.
Do you know, you're right, because I have to work with the scoring board and trimmer, the stencil and stamp tool, the print and pattern tool.
Oh, gosh.
Do you know what I mean? And sometimes all on the same show, and then the stamp and spin. We do love a bit of alliteration.
We do. It's good.
Yeah.
I mean, it works.
I know.
This works.
I had to go to elocution lessons before working for this company. I really did.
Here it is for you. If you just want to get the stencil and stamp tool on its own, it is there, AW1S13. It's $52.99. And again, that is the price for you, okay? But in the bundle, it's $69.99 for all of it. So you're only paying, what are you paying? £17 for...
And
it's extraordinary.
That's pretty good.
Oh, it's amazing. Right, we're going to bring in the sticky grid sheets on their own because these are back in stock as well. We love a back in stock. You know, this is something you all need. I need to restock as well, actually. £12.50, and in here you're going to get 8 sheets. 5 sheets of them. They're your accessory sticky grid. So you'll get 5 of those in there, but they last a very long time, don't they?
They do. It's incredible. I mean, I don't know how long I've had on this one on for, but typically, I remember when this first came out, and I did all of the projects for the stamp and spin, and the sticky grid sheet. It lasted me weeks, and I was working on it constantly.
Yeah.
Now, if you bring it out, say once a week to work on, who knows how long it's going to last on its own? You know, it's going to be months and months and months. But yeah, so it's double-sided. You've got the adhesive on one side, which is slightly stronger, so it remains on the board. And the other side, you know, I'm using whole sheets as well.
Yeah.
So, you know, however you want to go with that. But no, it's great. And it means you don't have magnets which don't impede anything that you're adding to this.
You use the whole space,
if you were doing
can't you?
T-shirts or something like that, it's going to stick to it. If you were doing an apron, it's going to stick to it. So if you're doing a 12 by 12, it's going to stick to it wherever you put it. So you don't have to worry about the magnets.
It's just amazing. So these are back in stock for the first time in quite some time as well. So remember, you will get 5 in your pack, and they're 8 1/4 inch by 11 3/4 inch. They're essentially your A4 size. FW1 S18 is your code. Okay. Now we do have the stamps individually for you as well, if you wanted to pick and choose that are in the other bundle for you as well. So I'll just show you this lovely. You've got your botanical fruit, which we've just seen Pete using. So you've got your pears, you've got oranges, strawberries. I mean, so summery and so lovely in there for you, aren't they? They're just gorgeous. There we go. Sort of layer it up. $13.99. They should be, but today you're getting them for $9.99. RV1 S18 is your code. Okay. Then you've got the garden botanicals, and these are all so usable, aren't they? You're a little bit.
No, I was trying to think. Is that $9.99 for the whole set?
No,
$13.99. Oh right.
Per one.
Oh no, I was going to say that is extraordinary. My word. No, that I mean it's still.
You wonder why I haven't leapt through the ceiling.
Yeah, I was like, I'm always surprised when I come on here, but that one would have been under the counter for that. Well, they're all designed by the same designer, Lisa Jones, so they're meant to work together. So, yeah.
You're better off getting all 3, really. You're better off going for the bundle. But we do want to give you the choice. We like to give you choice at home, of course. So you've got the garden botanicals there as well. Again, $13.99, but today they are $9.99 for you. And then you've got your nature butterflies as well. And we love butterflies. Butterflies just work with everything, don't they? They're just really, really beautiful. Yeah. Different sizes, different shapes as well. And you've also got some florals in this one as well. 10% of this has already gone on its own. UJ1 S08, just $9.99 for you here as well. The stamp and spin tool has now sold out on its own, so you can just get it in those bundles. So once again, you've got the stamp bundle with the tool, and then you've got the complete tool bundle with the sticky grids, okay? But on your graphic right now, you've got your stamp and spin tool and your 3 gorgeous, gorgeous stamps as well. And we're heading towards 20% of our new bundle going. This is back in stock for the first time since birthday, I think.
Long time, yeah, it is as well. It's funnily enough, even though this show is not going to be dramatically different from the last show I did with the stamp and spin, because it stamps and spins and it does it very well. But I always look forward to coming back to do this show because.
Well, I don't think it never fails to sort of delight you, and you see how quickly you can put patterns together.
Incredible.
And, you know,
extraordinary.
It's really
it really is. It really is. And I've got a few more patterns actually.
Oh,
to show.
lovely. Yeah, let's have a look.
So we saw how it builds patterns. Now this is just using one single colour with that lovely flower, which we...
Nice sentiment as well, isn't it?
It is a nice sentiment. That's something I printed myself.
It's very
So there's our
nice.
butterflies. And again, using distressing, just lightly. That's one of the butterflies from the set that we just showed. Again, building the patterns rather than doing the circles. The same with that wheat. Again, building a pattern.
These are gorgeous. And all of these would make such beautiful home decor pieces, as well as obviously gorgeous cards.
And that's from the fruit, obviously. But notice what we did with the pear. Actually, when I stamped that, I cut a mask. And I put it over the top of that. So we'll look in the second show at how we're going to do that, actually.
That'd be really cool.
And you can stamp over the top. And if you want to take that to its extreme, because we like taking things to its extreme here at HobbyMaker. How about this? Now that is stenciling.
Oh, wow.
You see, you stencil.
So is that with masking as well?
Yep, stenciling and masking.
Wow.
Sorry, stamping and masking. That is
It looks like a star. It's beautiful.
It is. I mean, it's a load of pears. It has no... there's no reason for doing it other than it's a great exercise to understand how you mask and stamp at the same time. So we'll do something like this.
Oh, that would be really wonderful. It's absolutely fabulous. Yeah, so wonderful. We've got a lovely choice of colour here as well.
Thank you very much.
It's lovely. WGXC01 is your code for the Stamp and Spin and Botanical Stamp Bundle, which is £54.49 today, which is incredible. It's down from £77.96. And remember, that is on split pay for you as well. So £27.24, that is all you're paying to get all 3 stamp sets and your fantastic Stamp and Spin Botanical stamp bundle as well. So you're getting all of it for that brilliant, brilliant deal today. Nearly 20% has gone already, and this is, along with the tool bundle there as well, the only way to get your Stamp and Spin now. All right, and if you've got any questions, if there's anything you'd like to know or see in action, and send your makes in as well. What kind of fabulous creations have you made at home?
Please do,
Yeah, we love to see what everyone does.
I do. That's where I got all my ideas, actually. That's where I steal them from.
That's it. They're actually all of yours at home, the ones you've just shown, aren't they?
Yeah.
You didn't do those, did you? No. I'm joking. Right, what would you like to show us next?
Let's. No, I'm not going to get the lemon because I promised it last time. But I'm going to. Let's have a look at. Well, actually, let's bring a few of the different sets in, just to show you how they can work together, how well they work together. So I'm going to take a daisy from this.
Lovely.
I'll take a. Oh, let's get a good size. Let's get a medium-sized butterfly as well. I could have chosen anyone. This is completely... and this is what I love about these shows, you see. I didn't come with a plan.
That's
I just
okay.
said, well, let's see how it's all going, and we'll take it from there.
Well,
That's
life is what happens when other people make the plan, isn't
well,
it?
yeah, that's very, very true, actually. So it's... yeah. Oh, there. Well, let's see where we're going to go with that. Nice. Now, which one should we start with? I have no idea. The butterfly, that's the largest of them. So what we're going to do, we're going to bring these in and we're going to close up the gaps as we did before. Now, this time, you see these concentric circles? I'm going to start, I want it in the middle of this one so I know roughly the size. And you see where these lines are? I know that there's going to be that space between these. So... I'll put that like that. But the great thing is, you don't really, you never know exactly how it's going to turn out. You
that's
really
part
don't.
of the magic, isn't it?
It sure is. But the more that you do it, the more comfortable and more familiar you become with the stamps, with the tools, the less random it becomes, and the more control you have over it. Now, there we are. So it's entirely up to you how you want to do this. I'm only taking it off every time so that we stay under the camera. Normally, I might have it on its side and flip it back like opening a book. So don't think for 1 minute that you have to take this off the hinge every time. But it doesn't really matter because when you put it back on the hinge, you get perfect registration. Now, you see, I spun my butterfly the wrong way. Because I'm talking, and I'm a man, and it's multitasking, and we're not good at that, are we, as fellas?
Well, I'm not very good at it.
That's
either,
are you really? Oh well.
No, it depends. If I'm cooking, I'm fine. but it's...
Oh, yeah.
But certain things, multitasking's okay, others...
What do you like of people coming into your kitchen when you're in the middle of
When I'm cooking?
Yeah, is that a wise thing to do?
They can sit and chat with me while I cook.
They can sit and chat as long as they
better not start
keep the
cutting.
distance. Oh, no.
They better not interfere, Pete.
No, God, no. No, I absolutely, 100%. I'm with you all the way.
Are you with me there? Yeah.
Yeah.
Unless they've got one of my brothers and I. Oh, hold on. Audrey sent in a lovely message from the Scottish Border. She says, "Dear Pete, thank you so much for your demos and your inspiration. You're a great encouragement to us all. This is a great tool. I love it." And that is Audrey in Scottish Borders.
Audrey, thank you very much. But I must give great credit as well to the tool, because it's when you've got good tools like this, it inspires me, and it takes me forward, and it's something new, something fresh, something that invigorates and excites me. Because the last thing, as a maker, the last thing you want to do is be standing still.
Yeah.
You want to be pushing forward, learning something new. Adding a new something new to your creative arsenal.
Look at how this is just coming to life.
It's ridiculous how good it is, isn't it? But there's no real plan. There's no.
You don't always need a plan, though, do you?
No, absolutely not. Now that's done the trick. Do you think we can fit one more in there? Do you think? Or do you think I'm getting a bit greedy?
No, I think
you sure?
Fill it up.
Should we do that? Should we close the centre up, or should we come out?
I think go out. What do you think at home? I mean, you could do either. That's the beauty of it. You could do both if you wanted.
We absolutely could. I don't know. No, I'm going to leave that one out. I'm going to come in. Oh, no. Do you know what? I'm going to do this because I'm going to end up messing it up. That's what I'm going to do. But
you wouldn't mess up anything.
Oh, trust me, I would.
Thought you were going to go pantomime then. And say, oh, yes, I would.
Oh, dear. No. Never. We used to go to the pantomime. Every year, it was like a family tradition when my daughter was younger. There was a rock and roll pantomime.
Nice.
Yeah, it was wonderful.
Good.
And when we got back, we used to download all the songs from it. And
so
she grew up listening to all these... I remember there was, that one, Fire, I'll take you to burn. Well, she thought it said, I'll take you to burp. So she was going around singing that about how fire makes you burp for years. So, love it.
That's like, I love it when people get the words. There's a song which has a little chant in the middle of it which says, onomatopoeia. And I used to think it said onomatopoeia. And it doesn't.
Okay.
I don't know what the real words are, but I don't think it's onomatopoeia.
That would be the most boring, onomatopoeia.
I don't know why.
But why not?
Why not?
It's a lovely word. And
look at this.
There you go.
Look at how, and that again, less than 5 minutes, and you've built the most beautiful wreath. Just so gorgeous. You frame that, you could put like a little arrangement of these beautiful wreaths.
Well, while it's there, actually. While it's there, I'm going to reach over here.
Oh, yes.
Because I want to show folks, while we've got the overhead camera, this is where you can take it when you start adding a little bit of colour. So get your watercolours.
So cool.
Get your, even your distress inks,
What's underneath that? Because it's got these lovely reflections.
It's like a box frame, yeah.
That's gorgeous.
And that's just fussy cut. I just sort of drew around it with a pencil, cut it with a craft knife. Bob's your uncle.
Stunning. A few little rhinestones in there as well.
I've got another one here. This is a different stamp set, but that, our Jess, she's currently coming back she'll be back soon. She's had a little boy.
She is,
Austin, she'll be back in work soon. Now, I think that's her sister. She's the cheeky one, Jess. But, so you can fussy cut around these, create, make it, turn it into a frame as well.
That is so lovely. And you've got another one there as well, haven't you?
I've got another one.
This is the thing. You can really think outside the box here, and you can really go quite big, make statement pieces like this.
That's a huge one. Yeah. Really nice. But we will, because we're looking at some individual stamps later. We've got the stamps that do this.
Beautiful.
We've got the stamps that do that. And we've got these as well.
Well, do you know what? Shall we run through all of those stamps now? Shall we? Come on then, let's do it. We've got some really, really fabulous deals, and all of these stamps will work with the Stamp and Spin tool, OK? So you're going to be able to... And they'll work independently as well, of course, OK? Just a note as well, for anyone who is brand new today, if you're brand new and you've not done your stamping or your spinning yet, your best bundle is the one where you're going to be getting the stencil and stamp tool and the stencil, the stamp and spin tool.
No, I was about to say you're holding it together really well.
I was, and then I just let it go, didn't I?
I know.
Everyone at home is going to be going, Rosie, come on. Not very professional.
Oh, you are very professional.
Here we go. You've got your beautiful bright butterflies. These are Catherine Pooler stamps. They're really, really pretty. £17.99 should be your price, but we've got some cheeky deals here, Pete. Should we go lowest ever?
Oh, go on.
£11.99.
And that's lovely. That's the layering stamp set. So it's really cute and
really pretty.
Very modern.
£17.99 is what we're meant to be doing, but it's 14 stamps you get in there. Should we open it? Should I show you?
Oh, go on.
I'm not going to be able to do this for everything because we've got a lot in here. But, you know, because you said about the layering, so everyone sees what you know.
I'm going to grab some layering stamps.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
So here we go. Somewhere else, this is online on the World Wide Web. You can still find this collection for £17.99, but today we're doing it for £11.99, which is mega. But these are your layering stamps, so you get these lovely watercolour effects, don't you?
Yes, absolutely.
You want to, which is gorgeous. There we go. JS1 S65 is your code, and you do get that lovely folder to put it all in as well, which is fabulous. Right, there we go. We've got loads to just whiz through. So I am just literally going to whiz through. Is that okay?
You don't have to apologise.
We've got, because then we can have more demos, you see. And demo is what we want, isn't it? So here you go. You've got 22 stamps in this one. Lovely sentiments. And again, they're all curved, so they're going to work really, really well with the stamp and spin tool. You've got things in there like, you're the best, and let's celebrate. Beautiful leaves in there as well. Just £12.99 for this today. The little QR code down here, if you scan that, I was about to say skin it. Why can't I talk today?
I put you off. It's me. I've cursed you.
I did wake at 3 a.m. I had a little...
did you?
Does this happen to you when you wake up in the middle of the night and then just can't get back to sleep?
Is that
again?
gone? Oh no!
So it could be that. I'll blame that. Should probably just
do that.
Right. Your little QR code, that's what it's called. Have a little scan of that and you're going to get loads of inspiration here as well, okay? Now, you've also got more Catherine Pooler. My heart is so happy. It's gorgeous. 19 stamps.
That's a lovely set, actually, to go with some of these. And there's no reason why you can't do those in a kind of a spinny way. But that's a lot, because it's very... a lot of those phrases... You can put them together, you can break them up, you can double up on them. So a lot of those, they look like there's 3 in a row, but there's actually singles, but you can put them in a row. So, yeah, if that makes sense.
Yeah, it does. These are gorgeous. Happy that we are friends. Choose happy, be happy, think happy. I mean, this is just so lovely. I'm so excited.
Oh, here we go.
There we go. JK1S82 is your code. Just £8.99 for those today. 10% gone of those. Now we have, I love these. These are a bit kind of folksy, aren't they?
Yes,
really,
again,
really
Catherine Pooler, yeah.
Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. And again, we've got a very cheeky deal for you. So these are your whimsy blooms. You've got 22 stamps in here as well. And obviously you can use any colours you like, but I do love, that's kind of, it's just a Swedish folk art.
Yes, absolutely. Yeah, I mean, if you change the colours of that, it would work, at Christmas time, because that's very Swedish or sort of Scandinavian sort of folk art. So,
that's a good idea. AH1S21 is your code, just £12.99, which is fabulous. Then we're going to go and fly a kite, and this is very nice. Sky's the limit. You're going to soar, and way to go. So they're just really nice sentiments as well, aren't they?
Yeah, and you know, when you're doing these, when you're doing them as layering stamps, you can do like I did before, where you make the one and then you move it around and then you add the next one. So you can just bring these through, you can stamp them up with different colours as you go around. So it's a great set for that.
Yeah, really, really good. SW1, S64. I haven't flown a kite in years.
No, I haven't. I met a friend of mine and spoke, and he said, "Do you remember that time on Boxing Day we went up on the mountain with your brand new kite and smashed it?" Oh. Because it was one of those stunt kites, so it was when they were new, and it just dove into the ground and smashed. And I said, "Yes, I do." Yeah. It was my Christmas present.
That's cool. I like that.
One of them.
It's gone
I don't feel sorry for me. Yeah. I had birthday presents to play with anyway, because it's the same.
Oh yeah, because it's yes, of course. Yeah. There you go. You're all fine. Yeah, don't feel sorry then. It's all good. Yeah. And we've got your layering stamps, your painted florals, really, really beautiful. So again, just giving you that impression that you've painted in this lovely style. Just taking turns, just £8.99. JC1 S74.
Do you want to see some samples?
Oh, yes, please.
There you go. How about that? No,
is this these ones?
It's using the stamp and spin.
Do you know what? I would never have thought that But it is.
It is. And now it's using them with distress inks in a kind of a watercolour way. This one is a pattern using, so again, layering.
You grow, girl.
Stamps, and again, this was another pattern built with layering stamps, all from that lovely set. It's a gorgeous set by itself, but when you bring it into the orbit of the stamp and spin, it transforms it.
It's gorgeous. And also, I mean, you do find the best quotes, because that is so lovely. Have a look at this one. It says, if you have time for a garden and a library, you have everything you need. That's very, very lovely.
Very true.
Yeah, like that. Like that a lot. Beautiful. And then it just shows how you can sort of break these down and do different things with them.
Lovely.
Right, do you want to whiz through all of them, Ellie? Yeah, OK, right, we're going to go for Lisa Jones next. And we've got 15 stamps, and you've got your just seashells.
Now that one, this one, I've done some rather nice samples. I've found, because I couldn't find my samples before I came on, but I found some lovely ones for that one. Now, here is... I'll let you do the honours because you have such a steady hand. So
I was always good at that game.
You were?
Steady hand game,
Wow. There you go.
Let's celebrate. Who are we seeing here, Pete?
It's my nephews, Josh and Elliot, with my daughter, Poppy. So, but you can see the background there that I created using those. Then that one's a little more monochromatic.
Beautiful.
But it's stamp and spin. What about the stamp and spin? What can we do with that? So bringing in the bubbles. So we start with the big shells. We bring in the bubbles, and the rest is history.
Loving the puns as well. Have a fantastic day. Can you do that tongue twizzler?
Seashells. Oh, she sells seashells on the seashore. The shells she sells are seashells, I'm sure. I told you I had to do elocution lessons for this show.
That was impressive. I'm not even going to try it.
Go on.
No.
What about, I wish to wash my Irish wristwatch.
No, because I'll end up saying something really dodgy or something. I don't trust myself today.
Oh, OK. How about the Leaf Police dismisseth us? How about that?
So,
that's a good
what?
one. Yeah.
The Leaf Police dismisseth us.
Dismisseth us, yeah.
Dismisseth us. The Leaf Police dismisseth us. Oh, did that one.
There you go. That was good.
Woo. Here we go. CN1S09. Gorgeous bookmark. I mean, these are really lovely. Nautical and sort of sea themes are always very popular. 20% of this one has gone as well. Right, we're going to whiz. We've got the little cute monkeys, I shouldn't say.
I couldn't find my samples for it. I love this set so much because it comes with another one which has got all these sort of jungle foliage.
We go. It's very cute. And bananas for you. Thanks a bunch. And then these are lovely little vines. The bananas have worked really well on the stamp and spin right there.
Yeah.
As well. Yeah.
Sure. Yeah.
They're gorgeous. Just $7.99 for you there as well. Oh, this is nice. We've got a lovely bunch of coconuts next.
There you go. And that's another. That's from the same collection actually.
Nice. So again, they'll
go
really
with
well.
your monkeys and everything. Lovely set. Really
yes. Stay wild. It's a jungle out there. Live. Oh, that's a good one, Ellie. That is you. Live untamed.
Ooh, is that Ellie? Is it?
Yeah, Ellie. Oh, yeah, Ellie's wild.
Yeah. Wild, is she?
Yeah. Absolutely. In the best possible way.
In the best possible way.
Yeah, absolutely. LF1S43 is your code, just $7.99 for you there. Now, these look lovely in a wreath.
And this was the first, we all fell in love with this when this one came into the office. This was Catherine's first set for us. Oh, yeah. And those swimmers, it's got such a kind of a retro, sort of a 1950s... Busby Berkeley vibe. You know, you can see it in drenched sort of Floridian or California colours.
Yes.
But yeah, those swimmers going round in a circle, it's
kind of perfect,
thing.
isn't
really
it?
Yeah.
Very good.
ZQ1
S26, ridiculous deal, $4.99.
Wow.
I think I told you she was untameable.
No, that is extraordinary. Really lovely set.
Yeah, really lovely set.
And the swimsuits and the bodies are separate, so that's how you get the two colours.
Oh, so, nice. Yeah. So you can do a little bit of a mix and match. And you've got you got the flippers, you've got your goggles in there as well. And that one's just brilliant.
Yeah.
And it's fabulous. There we go. Look, I mean, that's just mega, isn't it? It reminds you of playing at the beach and just having fun in the sun. Next up, we've got your sentiment sets as well. And these are just lovely. So you're going to be able to do a lot of the spirals that we've seen on the show.
Yeah, that goes beautifully with the florals. It's got that kind of spring-like florally sort of theme going on there.
Born to bloom.
Perfect foil for your florals and botanicals.
I believe in you. Let your dreams blossom. There we go. You grow, girl. This is a lovely, lovely set. You're one of a kind, wild about you. Sending hugs to my best bud. What's up, Buttercup? And we all want to sing that song now, don't we?
No, I'm not.
There we go. CW1S39. Absolutely got it. She just sang it away there. $7.99 today, so absolutely fabulous. Now, if you'd like the sentiments to go with the fish collection, you saw all those gorgeous samples with the shells, and you were looking at those fantastic sentiments to go with it. Shell, yeah. Now you've got the sentiments to go with it as well. So there we go. I love the font. Well, the fonts, I should say, because there's lots of them.
Absolutely. There you go. And finally, there you go. So all from that set.
Yeah, they're gorgeous. Yeah. SX1S12 is your code for this one as well, okay? And then we've got another lovely Catherine Pooler set here. You want an array of light. They're just really beautiful. Hello, friend, sending smiles. You can see, you know, this is lovely as well, isn't it? Look at that, absolutely gorgeous.
It's a lovely, classy set. I love the fonts in there.
Plant Seeds of Kindness. Isn't that pretty? It's just beautiful. This one, Plant Seeds of Kindness. It's really lovely, isn't it? NV1S67 is your code. Just $8.99 today. Really good starter prices. So if you're coming in for the tool today, and of course they're all going to work really well with the Stamp and Spin tool as well, then these are just brilliant to add to your collection. Absolutely. Come on in. Now we've got, I believe, 2 more to bring to you. I remember the launch of these.
Yeah, it was Jess did the show, and I was jealous because I loved these sets. I really did. But these will fit within one of the quadrants. Not quadrants. It's split into 8 rather. So what's the 8 for quadrant?
Octagon.
Yeah, let's do a made-up word. So the octagons on your stamp, I like that word, octagons. They will fit in each one, so you can max them up, you can use the same one, you can put all 8 at the same time, but they've got that really cool, each one has a different kind of texture, so
they're very nice,
great mixed media stamps.
So this is your lacy set here from 49er Market, really, really beautiful. So Build a Burst, it's called, your artsy lace mix, and they're just delightful. And then your next set, which is a similar sort of theme, this is your Build a Burst again, this is your Painterly collection. And the textures are just gorgeous, aren't they?
They're really, I do love the textures on these. So if you are a fan of mixed media textures, so many ways that you can use it. Of course, you can do it in, well, this, I think, yeah, this one you can fit in each one in the what do we call octagons of your tool. So good luck with that.
If you've got the real name for that, please do feel free to message in.
Yeah, please do.
We're just going to go with octagon now. And we've had a request.
Oh.
Would you be able to show us how to use the sentiments on the Stamp and Spin tool? Would that be okay?
I sure can.
From
Absolutely.
Emma, any particular one?
Did we have a set with them?
We have. We have the Blooming Lovely, Grow Positive Thoughts. And we've got...
Sorry, we're rooting through the... no,
rooting to... Oh, no, here we go. We've got the Catherine... We've got this one as well, which is lovely.
Sorry. I'm just digging around. You carry on.
OK. Now, listen. Oh, good afternoon. Please, can you show how to use the sentiments on the Stamp and Spin? We certainly can. We're going to do that for you right now, Emma. Thank you for messaging in. And I will just run through as well for you the 2 different ways that you can get the Stamp and Spin tool on the show today, because this is back in stock, always very, very popular. We're going to bring you the tools first, because just to remind you, if you're brand new today and you haven't got the stencil and stamp tool yet, then you will need that to use the Stamp and Spin kit. So this is the full starter kit. You've got everything you need to get going. You've got the stencil and stamp tool, and you've got the Stamp and Spin tool, and you've got your sticky grids as well. So all of that is included, and you're going to take it all home for just $34.99, which is amazing. BNXC15. The other way that you can get if you've already got the Stamp and Stencil tool, then you might want to go for this bundle, and this bundle is for your Stamp and Spin tool and the Botanical beautiful stamps that will come with it as well. It's 3 sets of your Botanical stamps. They're going to come with it, just $54.99, $54 to $49, sorry, and it is on split pay, so you're only going to be looking, heading towards 40% of this now going. You're going to take it all home for just £27 and 24 pence, which is rather spectacular. I have to reiterate as well, we don't have any restocks today. What we have is what we have. They're just really, really popular tools, so grab them while you can. Okay. Which one do you want to go for?
I think I'll go for this one because it's actually designed specifically to work with or without. But I'm going to have to open it. I hope that's okay.
That's absolutely fine.
Because I didn't bring this set with me. My bad.
You can open ours. It's all good.
There you go. So this was designed, obviously Catherine designed this to work independently of, but also with the stamp and spin. And you'll notice that each of these is curved. And what we have to do is we'll go with You're the Best. We will match it up to the circles. Now,
Beautiful.
we have these, as I said, we have these circles on the tool, which are there as a guide. And I have to kind of match the curve, and these have been designed to go with them. So what I want to make sure is, so that's one of the eighth or sentiments or octagons, as we call it. I know I'm getting my head in.
No, it's okay.
Sorry about that.
Adam's
If you didn't realise I was bold on top, there you go. Now you do.
But it is important, isn't it? Because you're wanting to line it up.
Absolutely,
So for that
yeah. I have to line that up. So there we go. And if it's out of line, it's entirely my fault. So there you go. But it is very straightforward, actually. So there's the first one.
Yeah.
Then spin. We'll do it like this.
Oh, look how
just for the sake of speed. There we go.
Oh, this is good, isn't it?
Isn't it good?
Is that helping, Emma? And you can, you're doing it obviously with the curved ones, which are designed for it.
Yeah.
If you wanted to use straighter sentiments, could you use those?
Oh,
or
absolutely,
would you use those more in the centre?
But it would, if there were straight sentiments, it creates like an 8-sided figure. So it creates an octagonal shape.
Okay.
It doesn't.
It's not going to curve.
It's not going to curve, but we do have other sets which are curved.
Which are curved.
Now, when you go all the way around like this,
yeah,
you don't. What you so say we stamp with a big daisy or something there, or a big flower.
Oh, yeah.
And you could mask that off and just go all the way around and stamp over the top of it, and it will do. So when I've come around and done the 8th one, okay, let's bring in. Here's one I made earlier. Because you see how we've made this big flower, and this one, it just come.
Can you show us how to do that?
I can.
Time is that?
I can. Yeah, I haven't. Well, I haven't actually got. Haven't got the flower.
Oh, okay.
Got the
but
flower.
not necessarily that exact one.
But 3 o'clock, when we come back at 3, we'll show you how to do the stenciling, how to stamp over the top, and how to get that lovely effect.
That's
absolutely.
perfect, because we've got another hour with you, which is amazing.
Hour. We have
really lovely. That is fantastic, isn't it? Really, really beautiful. And those Catherine Pooler designs work perfectly with the Stamp and Spin tool. All of the sentiments that we have, I mean, you've seen in the centre of your wreath, for example, or in the bottom corner of your wreath, all of the, like this one, yeah, which I love. Keep calm and Stamp and Spin. You know, you can go just in the middle with your straight stamps as well. It looks fabulous, doesn't it? Beautiful.
You know, I'm going to do something else.
Oh, yeah.
If we've got the time.
Oh, we've got time. We'll make time.
Right,
for you,
because I want to get one of those ladies. Now, let me reach under here, Rosie. So if I can just reach, I need a nice red.
Okay.
Which I've got here, so I'm using my Distress inks, and we'll go with Candied Apple, shall we?
Oh, nice.
And could you have a look? Oh no, I've got the black
Have a
here.
look, yeah.
So there we are. That's good. So I need a red and a black because we're going to do a poppy because that's my daughter's name.
Yes.
So red and black. So here's the red. Hopefully. There's enough ink. Some of these ink pens actually need to have some more colour to them. Yeah, I do need to read. Oh, but that's coming out okay.
Right.
So there's one. Now,
it's hard to tell sometimes, isn't it?
If you spritz these in between,
yeah, you could keep going with the same colour.
You get a really cool effect, which we saw earlier. But you see, this is one of the great things about Distress ink. Is it kind of it gives you an imperfect, sort of mottled finish. Now I'm going to go with red on that one. And I'm going to go with black on this one.
Oh, this is clever.
So when that comes down,
everyone needs this tool.
And
it's
off centre, so which is what I love about it. So we put that black slightly off centre. It looks like an ink splatter. It's just really cool.
We were so close. It's an octant.
Octant.
An octant.
Oh, what did we say? Octagant.
Yeah.
It's probably from Octonauts.
Probably.
Yeah, watching Octonauts with the kids.
Hi, Pete and Rosie. An eighth of a circle is an octant.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, Lillian.
We appreciate that.
Yeah,
we do.
they really appreciate that.
How was your maths in school? Was it
awful?
Was it awful?
It was dreadful. Yeah.
Oh,
I had to have extra tuition, and I was
Oh. Well,
yeah.
My daughter's. I was going to say O levels. God, how old am I? My daughter's exams are coming up soon.
Oh, she's got her GCSEs, hasn't she?
Yeah, she's doing. So there's extra tuition in the library in Wrexham every Saturday. So we go running Saturday morning.
Oh, nice.
And then it's off to the library.
Fabulous.
She does in maths. And Dad goes shopping. Well, it doesn't go shopping.
I love that. What a lovely way to spend the day together.
And then we usually go for lunch after that.
Nice.
And then that's our Saturday mornings. But there you go. There are the poppies in the middle of that. So that's how to use layering stencils with different colours. I could have done them on the outside. We can put something in between to join them up. Doesn't really matter. But
do you know, let's show some more of these gorgeous samples you've got. And we've got to show these lovely boxes as well.
Yes. Oh, yeah.
You always just show us different ways of bringing things and using this tool in ways that we might never have expected as well. Hi, Rosie. I've just purchased the Stamp and Spin Botanical Stamp Bundle. Does it have the base and sticky mat with it? So, my darling Andrea, it won't come with the sticky mats. If you want the base, if you're wanting to get the tool, the full kit, then you can get the botanicals separately. If you wanted to go for the stamps individually, then you're better off going for the first bundle that we brought to you. So if you haven't yet got the stencil and stamp tool, then you need to have the stencil and stamp tool for the stencil and spin. Stamp and spin. Pete, why can't I say it?
Because it's really difficult. Don't worry. I struggle. I do. I really do. Don't worry.
So I'm going to start that again. Andrea, darling, you need to go for this bundle here. If you're wanting to get the stamp and stencil tool, that is what allows you to use the stamp and spin tool with it. Okay, my love. So I hope that helps. And that bundle also has the sticky grid. You get 5 in there as well, plus the one that you get on your stamp and stencil.
And they'll last a long, long time.
Yeah,
they really do.
They do. So I hope that helps. And then you do have the botanical stamps on their own if you want to just go for those ones, my love. Okay. Any more questions? Come on in. Send them this way. This is another lovely way of using the poppies. That's gorgeous.
Yeah. Shall I dig out actually the set that came from?
Oh yes.
Because we just used the poppies.
Yeah. You see, how cool is that though? Thank you for showing that, because I would never, seeing the cover, because the cover's beautiful, it shows it all together. Yeah. But I think sometimes we then forget that we can use them independently. And they don't always have to be together. So how you can just take little elements of this and create really gorgeous things like this one too. They're beautiful. Now, you've also got, I think, the butterfly boxes.
Yeah. Now, these are the butterflies that we
from
have
from
the Botanical bundles.
Yes.
So, and they're done with if you look at that one you're holding, actually, I used 2 colours on it, and I spritzed them lightly with water before making the stamp. So you get that it looks watercoloured.
Yeah.
It looks as if it looks really cool. But we created the pattern. So if you missed the bit about how to create a pattern, go back to the beginning of the show, because you can create patterns with these, which people don't realise. Most of these tools, you can just do a circle. With this tool, you can create patterns as well.
It's very cool.
This one, I know we've just had Easter.
We have.
But this was an Easter set of stamps.
These are excellent.
Yeah. Oh, I was afraid you were going to say that.
I know. I was so predictable.
I know.
There we go. Isn't that just gorgeous?
Yeah, and there's the chick as well. So,
perfect.
Yeah, and that's using it to create a pattern rather than... We did a circle of chicks as well on a different thing, and that was really cool.
Yeah. So, there's so many different things you can do with it. And as always with Sizzix, you're never left on your own. So when you get your kit home, when you get your starter bundle, or if you go for the Botanical Stamp Bundle, whichever one you've always got so much inspiration on Sizzix's website, on YouTube, on the Facebook page. So never feel like you've got it home and you think, well, what do I do now? And remember, you can re-watch this show as well. So Pete was talking about the pattern creating. That demonstration is on this show. So
and we have as you say, on the Sizzix website, you go there, there's a section just about the stencil and stamp tool. Yes. There's lots of videos with yours truly talking about best practice and best ways to squeeze as much creative juice out of this tool that you can.
Fabulous. Well, thank you, Pete. It's always a pleasure. We are heading towards half the stock now, 50% of the stock for your beautiful, beautiful Botanical Stamp Bundle. And, of course, that comes with the Stamp and Spin tool as well, OK? WGXC01. And your split pay there, just $27.24, OK? Now, I do just need to let you know as well, a little update. The Garden Botanicals and the Butterflies have now sold out on their own, OK? So you can get a bundle of those 3 sets of stamps. of course, with the stamp and spin tool. Okay. Oh my goodness, we've got so much more inspiration later on as well, haven't we?
Well, right,
At
I've got to
4
remember
o'clock.
the things that we promised that we were going to do as well.
We promised masking.
We promised masking with,
Yeah.
with the sentiments,
With the
and
sentiments,
circle.
yeah.
Anything else?
Oh, messaging. What would you like to say?
Yeah,
that
whatever
we
you
can
want to
bring
see,
back?
we'll be back in an hour.
We're back at 4 o'clock. There'll be more inspiration coming your way. Talking of inspiration, we're going to go over to Dawn now because we've got some brand new online workshops for you to take part in, and lots of cardstock and a beautiful Arden creative bundle too. So we'll see you soon.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to HobbyMaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows, or shop the latest deals. On the move? Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker? Craft your way wherever you are.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Oh, what a picture. You just said it then as well. What were we saying? It's what did you call today?
Frantic
Friday.
It's
and
chaos.
it is Frantic Friday.
It's chaos.
There we go. What a start! We're dropping things on the floor.
We're fine. We're fine.
How are you, darling?
I'm fine, thank you.
It is lovely to have you here. I'm so excited because honestly, when you see Dawn's beautiful creations, it's just. They just bring joy. They bring joy for so many different reasons, and they can be so many different things for you and for your family and for your friends, and it's just exciting and wonderful. We're going to start with a little bit of a basket opener though before because you're very excited about this.
I am.
Well. You used this last week in one of your workshops, didn't you?
So last weekend I held a weekend retreat for album making, and we made the pop-up album that you're going to see today. So we made that. I had 23 lovely ladies. We were all together.
Oh, can we show you the photo if you want?
Yeah, go on then, go on
There's
then.
a really,
I'm sure they won't
really
mind.
Yeah.
I'm sure they won't mind at all.
It's gorgeous. And they all look so happy and so proud of what they've done, you know.
I did work them hard. I did crack the whip and work them hard. So
we
but
all made that from time to time.
It was all worth it, yes.
Definitely.
Yes.
Wonderful, wonderful workshop to be part of. I mean, how exciting. And you're going to get the chance to make this beautiful pop-up album as well. But this is brand new.
Yes.
And it's a really good one to use with your magnets.
It is. So, yes, so we got our hands on this last weekend from Pink Frog. So this is their new 24mm red line tape. Now, when I first saw it, I thought, brilliant. This is great for attaching your magnets. So with the online workshops I do, a lot of them do have magnets. This is nice because it covers them. And I will share this with you later on in the show and show you exactly how easy it is to use.
It's really fabulous. Well, you've got 30 metres here. It's 24mm, so you've got that extra depth, which is absolutely fantastic. And 30 whole metres on the roll, which is amazing. It's £12.50, an absolute essential. And it's brand spanking new. HV9 P53 is your code. So we thought we'd share this with you right away. 10%'s already gone. And we have another essential coming your way as well, because they are two things that you will 100% need to go with your workshops, aren't they? So
They
you all
are,
need to get
yes.
home. So you've got your red line tape, brand new, 24mm. You've also got your grey board, and you've got 10 sheets here. It's A4 in size, and this is particularly solid.
Yes, so this is
grey board,
2,000 microns. So when we talk about grey board, we're talking microns, which is the thickness. Okay, so this is nice and sturdy.
There's no bend in that.
There's no bend, no. It's going to take a lot of weight. And the thing is, don't be frightened to think, oh, grey board, I've got to get my craft knife out to cut this. You haven't.
Okay.
You can cut it out on your trimmer.
Okay.
And if you go over to my Dawn's Inspirations YouTube channel, you'll see I've done a little video there. And all I do is measure it, cut one side on your trimmer, turn it over and cut the other side. And then you don't have to use your craft knife at all. You can put it in your trimmer. Use an old blade. Don't use one of your brand new spanking new blades. Okay. Use an old blade. So keep those old blades, because it's great for cutting your grey boards.
That's really clever. I would say, wouldn't you have just thrown your old blades away? I will keep a few in a pot, ready for your grey board to cut out. That is a top tip. I love that. Now, this should be... Hold on. How... Since when were we taking it to £6?
I know.
That's a bit crazy. This is your pink Frog Crafts grey board, 2000 micron, and you got 10 A4 sheets here. It should be £17.50. You got it for £6, and I would just say, honestly, check it out. Come and grab it while you can, OK? Now, you're going to need it because you're going to absolutely want to make this incredible pop-up album. And I cannot believe when we were chatting upstairs, we were having our meeting, and we saw that you get this bonus workshop within this workshop.
I know, I've gone mad, haven't I?
Yeah, you have a little bit, but in the best possible way. We love it. Because not only are you going to get the incredible pop-up album workshop, you're going to get the card making, pop-up card making workshop as well, which is phenomenal. Now, it's a digital download. I've got to show you the card first.
Go
is
on
that
then.
right?
Yes.
It's just too cool. Look. Wow. I mean, that's not just a card, is it?
No.
That is
These are real
really
mantelpiece
cool.
pieces.
Yes,
These
absolutely.
are real mantelpiece
It's amazing. So you will get 2 digital downloads that will arrive. So rather than putting something in your basket, as you normally would on the web, what you're going to do is you're going to do a purchase straight away. And then the details will all come through on your HobbyMaker account straight away. So, yes, everything is redacted. Great question. Thank you, Adam. Very good. Well done, Dawn. So you obviously will get your passwords as well. And you could feasibly start creating, you could have a look through everything.
Yeah, you could be crafting before the end of the show. This is how this works. So there's no P&P on this. As soon as you press checkout, you will get this PDF downloaded to your HobbyMaker account. So it's there. It's not going to go anywhere.
Yeah.
And then all you have to do is put the link, obviously copy and paste the password that's covered up, click on the link, put your password in, and you're good to go.
And you're good to go. This is the page that you will get. So your online workshop will be here. It will take you through, it will guide you through all of your different cuts, your different measurements, your different mats, your different layers. And it's the skills that you're going to get in here, isn't it, Dawn, that will build on skills that you already have as well. But if you are a total beginner, you can still do this, can't you? You
can still make these. So I like to go literally from taking your card and your paper out of the packet. So I do all the cutting and scoring with you. Your PDFs come to you as well. So you've got all your PDFs. Yes, I've taken out the black lines. But yes, so all the PDF works with your video. So each step, every single step of the way, I am with you.
Oh, I love
so we're
that.
doing all the cutting and scoring. The only thing I don't do on video is actually cut the decorative papers, because obviously you could be using any paper collection you want. This is the nice thing about this. This is a workshop you can come back to time and again. This is available to you 24/7. You don't have to tune in for a special time. You can work at a pace that suits you. If you want to do half hour one day and then come back a week later, you can. It's not going to go anywhere. You can watch it as many times as you like.
I love that, because do you know what? We all love to take part in a workshop together, and like the fantastic retreat you did last weekend. It's a beautiful thing. But when you've actually got access like this at home, whenever you want it, as many times as you like, for so many people, this is just so easy to navigate, and then you can just do it in your own pace, your own time. It's amazing. Please do give this a go. If you would love to make an album, you're talking £35. If you were going to a daytime retreat, you'd be looking well into your triple figures, really, a lot more than that. And again, you have access to this forever, basically. You can watch it as many times as you like. It's an amazing thing to do. If you're making a gift for somebody, a wedding album for someone maybe, a recipe book it might be, if you've got friends and family with big birthdays coming up, and you can just fill it to the brim with photographs from all through your life together, anniversary gifts as well. They're beautiful, beautiful things to make. Now, you've got the construction instructions, and of course you've got tips for decoration in there as well, haven't you?
Yes, we've got all the decorations. I go with you as we're doing it. You've got 23 step-by-step videos just in the pop-up album alone.
That's Incredible.
So
And then you've got
20
the bonus of the
and
card.
then you've got the bonus of the card making workshop as well. And I think there's about 3 for each one. So I do a little introduction of what the card is.
Okay.
And then I go through with you from start to finish to make it. And then I do a final look through. And there's always a gallery as well, so you can get ideas of how you can decorate yours.
It's very, very, very exciting indeed. Because when you make something like this for somebody, you know, whether it be the pop-up card, which is going to be kept for years and years and years to come, you know, it's a proper keepsake, it's beautiful. Or if you're going to make the album, you know, it's something that people will just feel so overwhelmed, I think, by what you've made for them.
It's just something a little bit different.
Yeah.
Yes.
And actually, and here's me saying make it for somebody else. Make it for you.
Yes.
You know, where all those photographs that you've got at home, all those gorgeous papers that you've got that maybe you've just been sort of saving it for something really special, get it out and use them, you know.
I do have some of my followers that they buy these paper collections and they love them.
Yes.
And they stroke them.
And they smell
and they're
them.
on the shelf. But now what they do is they create albums with them.
Yes,
because then you can take it off the shelf, you can look at it, and you're not getting you're not getting everything all out the packets. You can just look at it as a visual in your own time.
Idea.
So, yes, if you don't want to add photographs, don't add photographs. You don't have to. If you just want to be creative and make something, just have fun getting creative and making something, because it is a real good feel-good character.
It is. And talking of that, we've got a message saying, hi, ladies, this is from Louise's beautiful album. It was a joy to make. So I think Louise in Worcestershire
she was at the retreat. Yes, thank you, Louise.
It's gorgeous. And this speaks volumes. You know, it's a really wonderful thing to make an album like this. It's so special, so beautiful and so memorable, you know.
And this is it. Not everybody can travel to a retreat. Not everybody can travel to a day workshop.
Exactly.
And you'd like to, so you can. You won't see my face. All you're going to see is my hands on the desk, like you've seen in the video.
As well.
That's all you're going to see, because that's what you're interested in. You want to know how to make it step by step. So when you look at the screen, my right hand is your right hand and my left is your left. And I'm with you every step of the way.
Love it. It's so brilliant. Now, if you would like to just make the card, maybe you're thinking, I'm going to just dip my toe in this time.
Yes.
I'm going to, remember, in that first kit that we brought to you, you've got that bonus of the pop-up card included, so it's incredible. But if you're just going to dip your toe in today and you just want to take your card making that little bit further and just, you know, learn some new skills and push yourself that little bit further, then this is an absolutely fantastic place to start as well. Just £10, that is it. And again, this is an immediate purchase. So you will get your code, you'll get your password, you'll get those PDFs coming through to you immediately. So they'll be with you during this hour, obviously depending how fast your Wi-Fi is and all that kind of thing. But it should be with you in this hour. As soon as you click purchase, it'll be there in your HobbyMaker account. And you're going to be able to make not just one type of pop-up card, but
doing six.
Six different ones.
6 different pop-up cards, and they're all made around an 8x8 card blank.
Look at that!
So they're all made around your card blank. So just if you've got your 8x8 card blanks, make something different. Just have some fun with them. This is the nice thing.
It's so cool. This is amazing. Remember, you get all of this in the starter bundle that we started the show with, as well, your pop-up album. If you're just wanting the pop-up card on its own, it's here for you, AR4095, and you're going to get 6 different pop-up card styles to work from, and you're showing from start to finish every single one of them, which is just incredible value for £10.
Yes.
A tenner. I mean, a tenner doesn't buy you a pint. Do you know what I mean?
And I've worked out the measurements for the papers as well to go on your projects.
Yeah, wow.
So you haven't even got to think about that as well, because I've worked out the papers. Now, I know all 8x8 card blanks aren't the same size. They vary. Some can be 7 and 7/8, and some can be 7 3/4, and some can be 8, you know, dead on.
Yeah.
So I've worked out the measurements, and if you look, I say it works around it. But I think all the mats and layers will work around any card, 8x8 card blank you've got.
Oh, they are amazing. And you will be, we're going to have some show and tells, aren't we, on the show today as well, to give you inspiration again and just to, in fact, should we do that now?
Yeah, shall I go over to
if you get yourself ready, and I'll just remind you of your options. And we'll also have a look at some of the cardstock. I'm just going to show everyone where it is. If you get yourself ready, I'll come and
no
join
problem
you.
at all.
Okay, excited. Right, if you go on to our website, HobbyMaker.com, you're going to find everything that Dawn has brought on the show today. So if you go to watch live, okay, scroll down, and then you'll find two different options. You've got today's show deals, and you've got coming up on today's show as well. So click on coming up on today's show, scroll down, and it's all here for you. You've got loads of your fabulous pink frog cardstock, different sizes. We do have the 20x40 on the show today as well, and that's going to be absolutely perfect with your 8x8 cards in the pop-up workshop that you're getting as well, and of course your album too. So have a little look at all of your cardstock there, and you feel free to shop ahead. You're absolutely welcome to do that, and we've got a bundle that we've got coming up as well for you. So when you see with Dawn in a moment her beautiful album that she's created for you, it's all created with your Arden Creative. It's a lovely collaboration, this, isn't it, Dawn?
Yes,
it's really beautiful. So we've got a fantastic bundle for you with all of these different stunning papers, which in fact will bring it in for you. So it's all there for you. You've got enamel dots in here. You've got your beautiful paper pads in here. You've got rub-ons in here as well. You've got laser cuts. You've got ephemera packs. It's a massive bundle. And it's just today $49.99 today, which is absolutely fantastic. And it is on 2 split pay as well, so you're going to take it home for $24.99. We'll take a closer look at this a little bit later on in the show, but I think you all want to see a closer look at this gorgeous album.
Can I have that album that's just in front of you there? Because that goes with the cardstock.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Is that okay?
Here we go. Yeah,
but this
definitely.
Is, when you purchase the online workshop, this is what you will receive in your HobbyMaker account. So you're going to get your PDF, okay? So it just looks like that, okay? So that's what you're going to get in your HobbyMaker account. So this has got, obviously, your album workshop and also your pop-up cards, because they're 2 workshops. So you just copy and paste your password, click on that link, put the password in, and you're ready to go. Then you're going to download your PDF, and each element comes as the videos go. So I try to make it as easy as I possibly can for you to follow. Obviously yours won't be covered in black because yours will have all the lovely measurements on it.
Absolutely.
But let's have a look at the album. So this one I've made with the Laurel Grove that we've got here today with the bundle. Now with this album, I pushed myself. I've never made a pop-up album before.
Okay.
So when making it, because of the weight of it and the weight of the pages, there's a lot of firsts in this album.
Yes, because you have spent hours and hours, weeks, months really, perfecting this.
To get it right.
To get it right,
yes.
Yeah.
Because you know with me, with my albums, when you look at them, I want you to be able to lay it flat.
Okay.
Okay? So my first 3 prototypes didn't lay flat.
Okay.
And I wasn't happy. It felt too... It was sticking up like this. I didn't want that. We want it like that. So I had to redesign the way I cover it. So I've put a different cover system on this. I have done myself before, but I've never taught in one of my online workshops before. So if you bought on my online workshops in the past, the cover system is new.
Okay, so even for people who have, in the past, bought one of your workshops...
They won't find that
They won't. So this is going to add on to skills
this
is
going to add on to their skills, yes. Yeah. So you're going to do that. The spine system is different. Not just this bolt bit on the outside, it's the mechanism that joins the 2 covers together. Fantastic. Okay, that's different. The hinge system is different. Again, I haven't taught that before in my online workshops. And the page style of this is different that I haven't taught in an online workshop before. So there's lots of firsts, because I knew what I was doing with the pages, but when I created the book, I wasn't happy with how it sat. I wanted it to lay flat. I wanted it... So, and when I'm making prototypes, I'm not just doing them out of scraps. It's made out the proper card and the paper on top, because I've got to know that it's got to withstand what's happening. So this is using the lovely Laurel Grove. So yes, we have magnets, and that's where that nice wide red line tape comes in handy. But then we open up and we've got our lovely fan page.
Oh, I mean, imagine.
So you've got that lovely fan page.
It gives you goosebumps, that.
It does. It's a real wow. If you gifted this to somebody, that's going to be the wow. And when I made the album, everybody that looked at it, first page was like, mouth open, jaw on the floor.
Yeah.
What's going on?
Oh,
but
wonderful.
with my albums, I like to make enough. Think of these as a photo album. So all of these 3x4 squares would house a photograph. Or not, if you just want to showcase a beautiful paper collection.
Yeah, absolutely.
So you've got that page.
But I mean, think about how many occasions this could be great for. Yes, showing off your beautiful papers, but anniversaries, birthdays,
There's
just weddings.
So many ways. You see here straight away, 6x4 photographs. No problem at all. You've got lots of space to put your photographs, but you've got all that interaction when the viewer actually looks at it. So you've got all that going on.
And you just, I know, I don't know if you heard that at home.
The magnet.
But that lovely little click of the magnet, how satisfying is that?
I know, it is.
Oh, can you hear that? I'm just going to get... Oh, that's good. That.
It is. It is lovely, isn't it?
It really is. I had to share that with you.
But
Can't let you miss that.
even this early on in the album, you can see it still lays flat. Because this is it, with a pop-up album, you need it flat to view it.
Yeah, of course.
So then when we come across...
Oh my gosh.
You see, photograph, 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 photograph.
Goodness me.
But
And
good
mixing
size,
yeah.
good size photographs. You don't want small photographs. We need big photographs.
Yeah.
But you've got all that lovely interaction. It's just that wow.
And how it folds back together again.
Oh, yeah, it's all nice and flat,
Were you an engineer earlier? You know,
no.
Worked as an architect or anything like that?
I used to be a nursery nurse. I used to run a private day nursery.
But, I mean, the way your mind
don't.
works... It's amazing. We've got to spend a bit of time just looking at some of these gorgeous messages that you're getting. Because it is really, really lovely.
Shall I carry on flicking while you're reading them?
If you'd like to, yeah, absolutely. Okay, here we go. So this project is amazing to make and wonder at how Dawn creates them. The retreats are a brilliant time spent with like-minded friends. Thank you, Dawn. That was Anne, who was on your retreat.
Oh, thank you, Anne.
As well. Louise has sent a message in as well. She says, I have so many of Dawn's online workshops. They are so easy to follow. I think this can be thanks, Louise. I think this can be a concern for people, can't it? Because, I'm someone whose brain is, a little bit all over the place. You'd never have guessed. And so you think, am I going to be able to follow along? Am I going to be able to keep up? And you can. You really can.
I am with you every step of the way. So what you're seeing on the screen at the moment with my two hands, that's what you will see.
Yeah.
You don't see me at all. You'll just see my mat and what we're working on.
And you can stop and you can start
I do it
again.
at real time. I don't speed through it. I do it at real time. I mean, the ladies at the retreat had 14 hours to put this together. The video minus picking out your pattern papers, because picking your pattern papers and where you're going to put them is going to take you the longest.
Yes.
I think it's just under 8 hours.
Wow. I mean, that's immense.
But this is a big project. This is probably one of my biggest retreat projects I've done.
It is just gorgeous. And I mean, these papers are stunning as well.
They are.
We've got another lovely message from Heather as well. She says, Dawn's tutorials are so easy to follow, although they should come with a warning. They are very addictive.
They are.
I love that. There was another message as well. I missed it. It was on your screen as well, and it looked like a lovely message. You're just getting so many.
Oh, thank you.
It's really fabulous. Thank you for taking the time to send them in. Oh, hi, Rosie and Dawn. This is from Emma. I found out about Dawn via Adam, and I'm now... That's Craft O'Clock, isn't it?
O'Clock,
You've got a Craft O'Clock on Sunday night, haven't you?
I have. We're told about that.
It's going to be good. We'll tell you more about that in a moment. She's totally addicted to making all of the different albums and bits. So thank you, Dawn. I love them. Listen, at home, if you are sat at home with your jaw on the floor looking through this and thinking, That is absolutely magnificent, and I just don't think I could do it. I don't think I could. You can. Look. You absolutely can, and you will, and you just need to come and grab it. Grab the opportunity, grab the chance that you have right now to get this online workshop. And I should say online workshops, really, because, you know, not only have you got the pop-up album in here, which is 8 hours of tuition, you've also got the pop-up card in here as well, which is just £35. You can get that one on its own. It's on the side graphic there. Just £10 for your pop-up card. But do you know what? Whichever you go for, you're going to have the best time. You're going to have the most fun. I've got to be honest, though, for me, I just think go all in.
Yes.
Get the bundle because you have it forever, and you could get friends. You know, you could.
And this is it. It's unlimited. You can watch this as many times as you like, as often as you like. If you're a night crafter, if you're a morning crafter, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
You know, you can just work at a pace that suits you. The videos are done in real time, and I'm not one that rushes through it.
Yeah.
I try to slow myself down with it.
Yeah.
The bit you're going to find hardest is picking your pattern papers.
And you can start doing that.
By choosing your different colour papers, by choosing your different colour cards, every time the album is going to look totally different. You know, we've got 3 finished ones here, all in different colours. And this is where they're always going to look totally different to the first time round.
Yeah.
Because of how they are.
What an immense thing to do as well, to build your confidence. And look, card making is fantastic, and I know watching right now, so many of you are incredible card makers. You make beautiful cards, and you're flying with it. And I think there'll be a time, if you look back and think, before you started making cards, there would be a time when you said, oh, I don't know if I can do this, I don't know if it... And you did it, right? You took the plunge, and now you make the most gorgeous cards. All your friends are asking you to make cards for them and everybody else. And I just feel like this is something everybody should give this a go, because I honestly cannot think of a better present. Never mind going out and buying. I mean, what would you spend on a gift for somebody for their 21st birthday present, 30th, those big birthdays? People spend an absolute fortune. It's all very lovely, but this is so meaningful and so gorgeous and so personal, and nobody else is going to have made anything like this for them, and it's the thing that's going to survive and live with them forever. You know, I think that's really, really special.
Different,
gorgeous. We have Dean, who's messaged in as well. Dean says, "Hi, Rosie and Dawn. I have purchased one of Dawn's workshops, and I found the instructions, the pace, the visuals brilliant and so easy to follow."
Oh, thank you very much. Thank you.
Really lovely. And this is it. You can do it. You can 100% do it.
Yeah, you can.
Angela's just, honestly, we could spend a couple of hours going through all of these messages. Really, we could, because there's so many of them. Hi, Dawn and Rosie. What a fabulous album this was to make. The instructions are easy to follow. I had so much fun when we made this. And that's Angela. And it's gorgeous. The lovely thing is, as well, for every single one of you who's checking out right now, you're going to have fun, you're going to love it, you're going to be able to do this at your own pace and your own time. You can stop, you can repeat, you can go back, you can go forward, you can absolutely do it the way that works for you. But Dawn is a master at explanation, at just easing you in and really breaking it down so that it is achievable for you. And that's the beautiful thing, isn't it?
I always believe that anybody can craft.
Yeah, 100%.
With the right tuition, anybody can do it. And this is the thing. This is what we want to bring to you, is the fact you've got, you know, you buy all these lovely things off HobbyMaker, and now you've got a chance to make something with them.
Yes.
Indeed.
So exciting. It's wonderful. What we're going to do, if it's all right, Dawn, we're going to take you through... Oh, thank you, Ellie, darling. Absolute superstar. We're just going to have a closer look at the Arden Creative bundle, if that's OK. Because do you know what? Obviously, you have loads of beautiful, beautiful papers at home. I know you've got tons and tons to choose from as well. We will also have people who are watching the show today who maybe this is going to be their first ever craft project.
Yes.
How exciting is that?
It could be indeed. And this is it. You don't need masses of supplies.
No. You need your grey board.
You need your grey board. You need a couple of sheets of grey board. You need some good wet glue, which we've got the EVA glue here on the show as well today. You need an inch scoreboard, a paper trimmer, I used a round punch, you know, corner round punch, but it doesn't matter if you haven't got one. So it's just basic supplies. There's no special dies. There's nothing extra you've got to buy. It's just your basic tools that you've got at home already.
It's fab. It's really wonderful. And you know what? If you would like to get an utterly stunning bundle with your papers, your rub-ons, then we've got one for you right now, and it is gorgeous. So this is Arden Creative. You're going to get each of two different designs in here. These are your rub-ons, your transfer sets, which are lovely. You will get your little stick in there as well.
Yes.
To rub them off. And you'll find with them, they're really beautiful. They really blend in, don't they?
They do. And this, you know, I put this bundle together with Arden because this is what I've actually used through the album.
Here, isn't it?
Let me find some of the rub-ons.
Oh,
there we go.
nice. It's matte. Can you stamp on top of the rub-ons as well?
You can.
Yeah.
You can. But the rub-ons, there we go. I'll just stay put because the camera's just found it up, so I won't move. So, yes, these are the rub-ons.
Wow, because that just really blends in and melts in.
When they're on, people just sat, when the girls were looking, they said, is that part of the paper? I haven't got that on my pad. No, that's your rub-on.
That's your rub-on.
That's what you're going to be using, your rub-on.
They're beautiful, aren't they?
They are lovely.
It's an amazing value bundle. I'll come to this in a moment. Just going to show you everything you're getting first of all. So they are your rub-ons. Then you've got your laser cuts, which are all die cut for you. So again, no fussy cutting. You're not having to go through and snip anything out. These are all 98 in total that you've got in here, which are gorgeous. So you've got those beautiful little postage stamps. You've got all these lovely little details. I mean, it's amazing. Really,
and they're all double-sided.
Yeah, they are, aren't they?
So if you've got a flower that's going one way and you want it to go the other way, they're double-sided.
There's a song there, isn't there? Oh, yeah, and look, and you can write your own sentiments.
So if, you know, you didn't want the ticket and you wanted to stamp a sentiment on it, you can do.
You can.
No problem at all.
So clever. They just think of everything, don't they? Beautiful. And same with your gorge. If I pull this out, so they're not just A5 sheets, they're double A5 sheets as well. Look at that. Absolutely jam-packed, full. Beautiful. So you will get yours full. So we've obviously put ours out on the pack shop.
Yes.
And then it's here we go. Now you've also got your lovely enamel dots in here, which are all colour coordinated as well, with your papers, with the laser cuts. Really, really pretty as well. So you're going to get 9 dots each of the different colours there as well, in all those 4mm, 6 and 8mm that you've got there. Then you've got your ephemera pack, and these are a really nice. You've got them there for me. Thank you, darling.
They're single-sided, so they've got a white background on them, so they're single-sided.
Okay, perfect.
But yes, build them up, you know, build them up with your laser cuts and your rub-ons, you know, to create just, you know, real eye-catching places to go to for your eyes to rest to. It's just lovely.
They're gorgeous. Now, if you'd like any of these individually, we do have stock on the web for you. They're all at the prices, so you could go ahead and check out if you'd like to. They're all there for you, OK? Now, in this bundle, $49.99, that's it, which is incredible, isn't it? Because you could pay that just for the paper pads we're about to show you.
I know.
You know? These are absolutely glorious. You've got 24 unique designs, 12 by 12 inch, and it's all 250 GSM as well, isn't it? 200 GSM. Gosh, it feels thicker than that.
I know. And people might think, how much paper do I need to make one of the albums? The ladies at the retreat had a full pad and half a pad of the solids.
OK.
Now, obviously, if you're using different paper collections, it all varies on what your paper collection is like. You know, and I know it's hard to say that. It's because if you've got something that's quite non-generic, like this, that could go either way round, any way round you want, obviously you're going to get more out of it. But if you've got something particular like that that only goes up one way, you're not going to get as much out of it. So this is why it's quite hard to gauge, but definitely 24 sheets, and we used half a pack of the solids as well.
Amazing. I mean, these are absolutely gorgeous designs, aren't they? And do you know what? They could work for any theme as well. It could be birthday, could be wedding.
Yeah.
You know, it could be memory. It's really, really lovely. So you've got this full book here, 24 different sheets. And then you have got, if you do want it on its own, we've got it today for $14.99. And again, that is on the web for you, OK? And then you've also got the single colours. So these are your solids, but
so
they're kind of
your solids.
Solids like you've not seen before, because they're lovely, aren't
because
they?
Again, they're two-sided. So you've got like your thicker side and then your other side. So they're two-sided. So when we've done things like the mats and layers on the front of the album, we've used you know, the solids at the back, and then obviously the decorative papers.
Fabulous. They're just so beautiful, and they're all uncoated, aren't they? Acid and lignin free, so they're perfect for your memory books and your beautiful albums. So that is your Arden Creative Studio bundle. 10% of that has now gone. You are getting that on a split pay as well, so it's just $24.99 to take all of that home. But my goodness, it's going to work so beautifully with this.
Yes.
Now we have. Is there anything else you'd like to show us with the album?
No, we can do the cards.
Should we do the
cards?
cards?
Yeah,
yeah, that'd be great. Okay. Oh, and you do get the envelopes in the Arden Creative.
No, that's
or is
Pink
that
Frog.
That's Pink Frog. Okay,
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So let's have a quick flick through the pop-up cards. So when you're looking at the pop-up cards, obviously they're all based around your 8x8 card blanks. So you're still going to be able to do those lovely mechanisms. You know, you've got that lovely pop-out ability, that wow factor. So you can put your toppers on there, you can put your hunky-dories on there, your craft companion. You can choose. This is the nice thing about it.
Can you imagine the impact that would have if that was your wedding invitation?
Oh, yeah, that'd be good.
That'd be so wonderful, wouldn't it? Open it up and you've got...
This is it.
Oh,
so, yes, so you've got like these. Again, this is going to be open on the mantelpiece with this all showing in the middle. They're not going to be worried about what's on the front. They want to see the middle. And this is the thing. You can go mad decorating this any way you want. And all the card stock as well. I did some little swatches of the card stock. So these are all made around an 8x8 card blank. So I've used the Pink Frog 20x40s, okay? But just using ends of paper collections that you've got. You know, this was the end of a Graphic 45 kit that I was using. You know, this is it. Just go and use what you've got. But you've got all these different colour bases, you know. Using your stamps. That looks familiar, doesn't it? So using your stamps, using your toppers, have fun with these. This is the nice thing with them. You know, use your dies and then bringing that through and using your big letters to say birthday. You could spell somebody's name. It could be Mr. and Mrs. It could be Mrs. and Mrs. It could be a wedding card, couldn't it? It could be anything you want. There's another one of the Arden paper collections. This is Hidden Creek. Beautiful. So again, you can build up on here. You could put photographs on there. You could put anything you like.
It's just...
But these all fit in your envelopes.
They do indeed, and we have those on the show. We've got lots and lots of beautiful cardstock on the show for you as well, which we'll come to. But here we go. Let me give you one of those.
Yeah, I'll have one of those.
Because, you know, they are substantial cards. You know,
well,
they're
this
meaty.
is it.
There's lots in there.
They're good size cards, and this is it. These are the envelopes. You'll find these on the Pink Frog brand shop. Okay, so I'll just slide that in there.
Lovely.
There you go.
Look
and then
at
that will close
like
down. Close down, and you've got that all ready if you want to post or gift.
Wonderful. And they're not see-through at all, are they?
They are not see-through at all.
So they are on the Pink Frog brand shop. So we've not got these on the show for you today, but you can visit the brand shop. It's all included in your one postage and packaging as well. So $4.95 is all you pay, right the way through till midnight tonight. So you can go and add those in if you'd like to as well. Okay. Now we have, if there's any of the cardstock that you would like to see in particular, then please message in. It's all on the website for you, so you can just go ahead and check out. But what we're going to go through now is some of your previous collections, if that's all right.
Yes.
Some of your gorgeous... we're going to go waterfall pocket folio.
Waterfall pocket.
First. And
what one do you want to start with first?
We're going to do the bundle with a 12x12.
Yeah.
And the 8x8, if that's
right.
Okay.
So people think, what is a folio? So they'll start with what's a folio. You've seen what an album is. An album has a spine and a hinge, and it has pages. A folio is based around, they're called like office files.
Okay.
So it's a folio, so it opens out and continues to open out. So I've got the 12x12 one here in front of me. So again, it's all sized nicely with closure, okay? And think of these as your photo album. But a photo album you can be creative with.
Yeah.
So this is of both my children's graduations. Lovely. Because unfortunately they were both during COVID. So my daughter graduated, and because of COVID had to wait 2 years to actually graduate, unfortunately.
Really?
And then my son was late in going out for his, because he had his scholarship in America because of COVID. So it's...
wow.
So I thought, right, let's do the two together.
Amazing, though.
So I've done one half of my folio as my daughter's and the other half as my son's.
How
so
lovely.
think of them as a photograph. So if we start on one side, plenty of space for those 6x4 photographs again. But a folio opens out.
Wow.
But then you've got your waterfalls. So this means you can choose. If you're someone that's got more portrait pictures, you can choose which way round you want to put them. If you're someone that does more landscape, you can choose. You've got control. Okay, so that brings your waterfall project in. You've got more spaces for photographs and your memorabilia. And then let's fold this out this way. You've got your nice, big, deep pockets. So plenty of space for adding more photographs, adding your memorabilia. It can all go in there ready for you. And even more space for photographs. So you are going to get lots of photographs in here.
What
this
an amazing
is the nice
day.
thing.
I mean, it just looks like... And to treasure those moments. You've got...
This is it.
How many stacks of photos have you got at home, which you keep promising yourself, you keep saying, I must put them in an album.
Yep.
But, you know, how much more beautiful is this kind of album?
You can do it. So, like here, so there's more... You can choose more landscape. You've got different portraits. You've got the choice of how you'll want to lay this out. But again, when we go across, you've still got more spaces for all your photographs, making little booklets. You know, you can put all sorts in here. You can have real fun. You know, imagine doing this for a wedding album for somebody. But this is the nice thing about them. Think of them as a photograph album, but a photograph album where you can be creative. So that's your 12 by 12 size.
What did they both study? What was your son's scholarship?
Well, my son went out because he had a golf scholarship out there, but so he did. Oh, it was one of the. It was one of the.
He had a golf scholarship. I bet that's
yeah,
not
he had a
easy
golf
to get.
scholarship out there.
Wow, that's incredible.
Yeah.
Is he still golfing now then?
Yes, he's going pro. Yes, he's going pro. And then my daughter, she did history and English.
Oh, wow.
Yes.
Two clever,
Clever
kids.
Bachelor of Arts and Bachelor of Science.
Amazing. How fabulous is
Very
that?
proud of them.
Yeah,
very,
I bet
very
you
proud
are.
of them.
I bet you
and
are.
I think if I
I'm proud of them. I don't even know them.
I think if I remember correctly, it holds. I've got the wrong one.
What an impressive family. Can I just say? I mean, honestly, all of you, just amazing.
I think it was that one holds. I think it was about 90 6x4 photographs.
90 photographs.
You could get in there.
Really
and to make one this size, you're only going to need 15 sheets of 12 by 12 cardstock.
Oh, okay. Nice. So your Arden
so 15
collective's
sheets.
going to work really well,
Yeah,
isn't
so
it?
your Arden collectives will work with this. Your Pink Frog cardstock works with this. So, you can...
Absolutely fabulous.
Definitely.
Yeah, beautiful. Now, we've got the 8x8 as well, haven't we?
If you pass me that... Oh, that's it.
There we go.
So then you've got the 8x8. So if you look... You've got a smaller size. So if you prefer a smaller size, that's not a problem at all because you've got your 8x8. So you can do it as a bundle where you've got two or you've got the one.
Goodness me, but look at the value. To get both of those for £25.
Yes.
And then you've got that tuition forever, so you can make them again and again and again and
Yeah,
again.
so again, you're going to get your PDF with your passwords. And then when you print off your PDF, you've got all your cutting and scoring guides for your mats and layers and everything already in there.
Wow.
And all those step-by-step videos.
I feel like there's going to be lots of people at home who've got this spark of excitement. But you know when you're just desperate to try something and give it a go, and I reckon there's so many of you at home who are going, yes, I'm going to do this. This is really exciting me.
It's achievable.
Yeah.
Beginners can make this. This is the nice thing. It is
step by
so
step.
achievable because it's step by step. This is it. It's just easy to follow.
Yeah.
And it's nice if you're a creative person to be creative. You know, you buy all these lovely things on HobbyMaker. Bring them all together, make some fabulous photo albums. You will enjoy them.
And the lovely thing is, I'm with you 100%. When you said earlier, everybody has a craft in them. Absolutely 100% you do. Everyone, if you're one of those people who your whole life you've told yourself, maybe somebody told you once you weren't creative, which is unforgivable in my opinion, you know, because we all are creative, but you might have just lost the confidence somewhere along the way. You are creative, you are a crafter, you can do it, and you just need a little bit of a helping hand to get started.
And this is it, I don't use any special dyes, nothing like that. It's all made with your paper trimmer, your scoreboard, that bone folder for burnishing.
Oh.
Good glue, good, get EVA glue so it's acid and lignin free. Good quality cardstock, acid and lignin free. Good quality papers, acid lignin free, and it will preserve them.
Is that preservation? I was just going to say,
yes.
Why do you need, because there might be people who don't know, why do we need the acid lignin free
Right,
paper?
so in the past, if you've had photographs in albums, with the sticky glue.
Yeah, and it all goes
and they go yellow and all horrible, and you've damaged them. If you've got those photo albums with the glue at the back and the plastic comes over the top, get them out.
Right, I need to do this with my mum.
That glue will eat into those photographs and you won't get them back. Now, I know nowadays we're all digital, but obviously in the past we weren't.
And also, you're still printing your photos out though, aren't you?
Yes, and you're not going to get them back, but all that memorabilia, everything can be preserved. But only if you're using the correct things.
That is such a lovely idea, though. Like, my mum has, each of me and my brothers, the albums of us growing up and all that kind of stuff. And they're all on that terrible sticky glue. They're all falling out. They've got bits everywhere. Imagine remaking for somebody for their birthday or, or an occasion. You can remake someone's wedding album from the 40s.
Well, I did my honeymoon pictures because I got into this afterwards, after I had the children. And my honeymoon pictures were all in that.
Yeah.
So I got them all out. And then I've created lovely folios like this, and I've put them all back in.
There you go. What a gorgeous thing to do for somebody. I love it. Now, we do have the separate opportunities for you. We've got them separately. So if you want the 8-inch, we're going to bring that in for you first, OK? £15 for your 8-inch folio. Really, really beautiful. And again, just look at the layouts in there, how you put it all together, how you're going to decorate the pages, how you're going to create these little flaps in the pockets. I mean, it is so wonderful, and step by step, you will be taken through by Dawn exactly how to put this together. And the beautiful thing is once you've then got the confidence, you'll be able to do it again and again and again. And it's so wonderful.
And this is the nice thing. Every time you see it in a different colour card, different paper collection, it will look totally different each time you have it.
I love this one for maybe favourite recipes from the family or things like that as well. So you can use it as a photo album.
You could use it as a photo album. You could have your pockets in here, as you say, with recipes and things in them. This is made with the Arden cardstock. This colour is Amazon, because I think this goes really well with Hidden Creek. So this is Hidden Creek. But this is it. Every time you make it, different colour cardstock.
Is that a rub-on?
There's a rub-on, yes, there's a rub-on.
There's no shine to it at all.
No, it looks like part of the cardstock, doesn't it?
It really does.
But even though this album's smaller, you've still got big photomats.
Yeah.
You've still got big opportunities to put your 6x4 photographs in. We're not talking, I've got to make you print out 4x4s and, silly measurements. You can get your good size photographs in them. That's what this is all about. Using all those elements of ephemera that Arden bring us as well. Adding all those bits on. There's the solid card paper packs as well that you've got. So it's just about making something a little bit different, whether it's for yourself, whether it's for you to gift. You can make little notebooks to go in there.
Imagine a holiday preserved in here. You mentioned your honeymoon.
Marvellous.
You could have travelled the world. You might have, had a trip around South America or India or wherever you've been. You could have a whole stack of these albums with each place, with each country.
Yeah, you could indeed. You could indeed.
Just wonderful. So that is your 8x8 inch. If you want to make the 12x12 one and you just want to get that one, then we do have that option for you as well. So the next graphic you see is for your 12x12. OK, so, and this is it here for you. She's so efficient. She's already in. NY4075. There we go. But, of course, if you do want both of them, that is where your best value is, because £25 should be £30, but for £25, you're going to be able to get both of those workshops, and they're there for you. DY 4095. Such a good deal. I mean, Dawn, it's just from the comfort of your own home. You can do it in your PJs or your dressing gown. No one's sort of seeing, or you're not feeling flustered because you haven't got. Some people don't like doing things in a group. Group workshops are absolutely fantastic, but some people might find that really stressful because they just like to do things on their own, and that's okay too. And the lovely thing with this is you've got that choice. You can pause, you can go back. Yeah, it's wonderful. Now we're going to go back to the brand new album, which we've brought to you today, and it is just amazing. This is your pop-up album, and honestly, it is just so exciting. So for anyone who missed us come in with this at the very beginning of the show, what you can do is you pop this in your basket and you just purchase it immediately. So loads and loads of people have come through for this today. Give it a few minutes and then it should download to your HobbyMaker account very, very quickly. You could literally be crafting this afternoon, which is so exciting. As Dawn said, you know, use some of the papers that you have at home. Look through them all. You can start to think now, oh, which ones am I going to use?
It will take you longer. It will take you longer to decide your papers and cut them to size than it will to make the album.
That's it.
It will.
But this is what we're going to get, isn't it?
Yes. So when you've purchased, and you press purchase with HobbyMaker, there's no postage. This is what will get downloaded to your HobbyMaker account. Okay, so it's nice and safe in there. You can print it off as well. You can save it to your computer. It doesn't matter. So you'll just copy and paste this password here. Literally click on that if you're on your computer or anything. It will bring you to the workshop, pop in your password, and it will open it all up and you're ready to go.
How fabulous.
That's how easy it is.
And you've got, I mean, 8 hours of workshops within this, which is amazing. And actually, this is just for the album.
That's just for the album. And then you've got all the cards as well. And I always put a final walkthrough as well, because when I'm decorating this with you and doing your pattern papers, I do a final walkthrough, because even after I've added, you know, all those beautiful embellishments that you saw with Arden.
Oh, yeah.
I then do a final walkthrough when I've actually finally added all those little embellishments. So it gives you an idea where to put them. I photograph each page, so there's a gallery. So it will give you some inspiration of how you can decorate yours as well. So it will just give you that lovely inspiration, you know, like we've got some of the laser cuts down here and all those beautiful words and that there. So you've got all that in there, you know, you've got everything absolutely covered. You're going to be making these beautiful albums to gift, to keep. The thing is, you'll probably think, oh, I'm going to gift that to somebody. And then you make, it, and then you think, perhaps not.
It is my first one, after all. I think I better keep this one.
And then you've got these this is it, the lovely rub-ons. So that bundle that we bought from Ardon is all the elements that I have used to create this one. Lovely. So you've got everything that you need. So just grab your cardstock, grab your magnets, your grey board, your adhesive, and then have fun.
Look at
just have so much fun creating this.
We had so many messages coming through the show, and if you sat at home thinking, well, I've never done anything like this before, how on earth will I do this? And I know there'll be people sat saying the same thing. You will do it. You will, because you're taking step by step in your own time. You can pause, you can rewind, you can go over things as many times as you like.
This is it. There's no limit.
You know, there's no rush.
There's no limit. It's going to be there. There's no limit to it. You can watch it as many times as you like. Once you've purchased it, you watch it as many times as you like. Even look at the back of the album. It all lays nice and flat. So when you're viewing it, like I've been viewing it here on the counter, it's all laying flat. So you can open it up.
Well, again, all the new techniques you've got in here as well for us. So if you have bought Dawn's previous collections before, there's going to be things in here that you haven't been shown how to do yet.
I've never done an album like this before, not even for myself at home.
I mean, you really did spend such a long time doing
I've never done an album like this before, as in a pop-up album. And yes, I've seen elements of pop-up cards, say, on social media, but they're all time-lapsed and speeded up, and they don't give you measurements, and it's not at a slow enough pace, and you can't follow it. And so it took me quite a long time to work it out and sort the measurements out and how it was all going to come together. And then trialling it out and making sure it worked in the page. Like this page has got a little gusset on it. I don't know whether you can see it there, but it's got a little gusset on it. Because you've got that fan element in there, and you've got to be able to have that open up. but not have it squashed.
Do you know, this is probably an absolutely terrible analogy, but thanks, Adam, for the... Adam just said, oh, here we go. But in my head, because you have done all of the engineering, you've done the architecture of it almost, you've done all the design work, you've done all of the hard stuff, so it makes it so easy for you. You know, like when you get your Lego sets home, and you've got the instructions.
Yes.
I would never in a gazillion years have ever known how to make Harry Potter's castle, right? But because you've got the instructions step by step, you follow them along and you can't go wrong.
Yeah.
You know, it's my little boy who's 8 sat for an entire day, but the whole thing by himself. And you can do that with what you're doing here.
Yeah, you can do that exactly. And here, you see, this is one that Heather made. She hasn't put the final embellishments on, but I did say to her, please, can I bring it along?
Oh, it's beautiful. Who did this one? Heather?
Heather. So Heather's on my design team, so she was my wing woman at the retreat.
Oh, I love it.
So she did a different colour card. So this is the light pink from Pink Frog, but just showing a different colour card, a different collection. There's so many occasions this can be used for. This is the nice thing about it. You will be coming back and making these time and time again.
I mean, are you allowed to make and sell with your designs?
Yes, as long as you've made it. Yeah, as long as you've made it.
I mean, it's genuinely difficult to find the words to describe how amazing this is. Because I think when you gift this to somebody, I genuinely think they will be speechless. Because they'll be so emotional and they'll be so...
But they're substantial.
Yeah.
They're a substantial album. Because you've got that... The grey board in the covers as well. They're a substantial album. You know, there's something when you pick it up, you know you've got a good album that's going to stand up. And this is why when I'm doing the prototypes, there's several made, and they're made out of the proper cardstock and papers, so I know it's right. I don't just bring it and think that'll do. No, it won't do.
I mean, look here, just how perfect everything is. Everything, every angle, the spaces. It is all so beautifully made, and you are going to make something like this.
Yes,
you are going to do it.
You haven't got crocodile mouth albums. They're all closed nice and neatly together. No dyes, no trickery. Just your paper trimmer, your scoreboard, and some glue.
Oh, I love it. And you.
And me.
And you by your side, which is just fantastic. Thank you.
No, you're welcome. Thank you.
You're so inspiring and you're so amazing. And I think everyone's feeling so grateful to have you here. So thank you so much, my darling.
Enjoy making them.
Yeah, do. Keep on checking out, OK? And just have loads and loads of fun with it, all right? It's just beautiful. Right, do not go anywhere because we have another Dawn in the studio. We're going to take you over to Dawn Wheeler for some Ciao Bella after this.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, HobbyMaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit HobbyMaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Here at HobbyMaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on HobbyMaker.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
We've got the Day of the Dawns.
We have.
There we go.
Loads of us today.
Hello and welcome to HobbyMaker. I'm Rosie. It's lovely to be here with you. And we are about to launch a brand new and stunning collection.
Honestly.
From Ciao Bella. This is Eastern Journey. And I just feel like this is going to really...
It's got so much nostalgia.
Yes.
It really has.
We love trains. Train trips are the best, aren't they?
They are. And honestly, when you see how they put the designs together in this, it is, as always, a huge collection with so much powerful artwork in it as well.
It is. It's gorgeous. We have options for you, as always. But what you've got here, your Ciao Bella paper Eastern Journey, it's the full collection. So literally everything you're seeing here, your ephemera, your rice papers, your beautiful paper pads, your toppers, you know, you've got your vellum pads in here. It is absolutely breathtaking.
It is.
And everything's coordinated. Everything's going to work beautifully together. You know, you can be using these beautiful papers with the gorgeous albums you've just got.
Yeah,
you know,
definitely. Mix it with the other Dawn McPhee's cards and things like that.
Absolutely.
This would look incredible.
It really would. It's gorgeous. And look at that deal today. $92.99 for everything. IEPQ53 is your code. It's on a three-way split pay for you as well. So you're just paying £30.99 to get it all home. And do you know what? Should we just dive straight in?
Let's do that.
Show everybody.
I'm saying, because there is the stencils and everything over there as well. So there is extra bits that we haven't even...
I know, this is it. We'll start with the papers, and we have got a paper bundle for you as well, so there are going to be lots of options, but we'll just take you through everything.
Let's do this. So this is your paper pad. This is 12 by 12. You get one of each, and they're all double-sided in here as well. But honestly, look at the toppers. Look at the artwork that you've got here. So something for the girls, something for the guys. You've got pretty images as well. So beautiful. So that's just the front cover. But as always, they use every space. But even that, I looked at that and I saw Christmas.
Oh, yes, you could Polar Express it.
Yeah. So if you added a bit of glitter, a bit of snow to it. But for a Father's Day card as well, that'd be great for a man's card. Then you've got the extra bits, like the ephemera bits at the bottom as well. But again, these can all be used as toppers. Now, look at this.
Oh, wow.
If you are just wanting that real striking look with that prettiness to it, you know, little bits of lace on there, that beautiful distressed look to it. These are just phenomenal. Look at that. And then you get your pattern side as well. So you even get, like, the cracked tile effect.
So you can imagine this like in an old station. Yeah. You know, like when you go to London and back in the olden days, and they used to have the tiled floors in there and things like that. It's got all those bits. Look at this. Wow. So you've got a little bit of the Eiffel Tower in there, so a little bit Parisian. You've got that style to it, but then you've got that real English feel as well, with the suitcases and, you know, to the trains and time check and things like that. But again, you've got different, a little bit Art Deco-y kind of style on the backs as well. You've got all of those. Look at this. Wow. How amazing is that?
It just, you know, how many of you have dreamed of going on the Orient Express, or you want to do the west coast of Scotland?
Yeah.
Or, you know, the night train from London
I'd love
to
do the night train, to Scotland. I've always wanted to do that.
It's so wonderful, isn't it? And I think it gives you the feels, doesn't it? The goosebumps.
Yeah, I've always wanted to do that. And like with they've got the old telephones as well.
Do you remember how long you could never? You know, that is one of the things that I was chatting to somebody the other day, we were laughing. You can't do it with a mobile. You know, if you want to slam the phone down on something.
Yeah, I've had enough.
Not that we do that very often, obviously, but you know.
But like with that though, it was like one, and then let it, and you forget the number halfway through. So
if you went wrong, you had to start again.
Exactly. But look how the papers coordinate. You've got that beautiful florals on there. Everything works together as always with Ciao Bella, and then you've got like this postcard kind of style with these, with the butterflies added in, and like with that again, you imagine if you put glaze over the top, you could actually make it look like an old-fashioned photograph, and then once it's dry, put a little bit of wax and things over it. These would look amazing. Look at these.
Wowzers.
So
they're all
fabulous.
uncoated as well, aren't they?
They
so
are.
You can ink them up and stamp on them.
Stamp onto them. You can add texture. You can put them through an embossing folder and add a little bit more. The lace corners, you've got the musical instruments on there, the clocks and everything. They just do it all so well. So really incredible. Look at this. Even
the
more
colours
beauty.
Are just divine, aren't they?
They're
are really beautiful.
Rather than it looking dark and grungy, this is like a pretty grunge. You've got that beautiful ripped and torn bits in there. You've got like the, you know, beautiful like tickets like for the Orient Express and things like that. So incredible.
Oh,
look at that. And there's so many elements, and how they've designed it that you could actually cut into it and use it to make so many different styles of cards if you just offset it as well. But again, they always give you, like with this one, with all the ticket labels on the back, and then you've got even more. And they're never just a plain image.
No.
You get like the little stamps, like Istanbul. You know, you've got like that on there. Then you've got that postcard effect, a little bit of script on there, but you've got so many beautiful.
I mean, they're just gorgeous, aren't they? And you could be sending these out as postcards. You know,
course
mount
you
them
can.
onto a nice bit of white card or
Yeah,
something.
you could do that very...
Or a sepia card to kind of keep it aged.
And like with this, that, to me, that's like, you could have like wedding pictures on there.
Yeah.
It could be a new baby card, things like that. You know what I mean? If you wanted to take that bit off. But I'll show you later how I've cleverly cut into this to make the more potential out of your papers. And then you've got that soft side, but look at that. Like if you went in an old vintage house and some of the wallpaper, but you'd see the wallpaper underneath and things like that. It's down to the detail with this. And then look at this, even like the, you know, the clothes that they're wearing, every bit of detail has been put into this.
It's so lovely. I was chatting to you in the break, wasn't I? My mum and dad went on the Orient Express.
They did.
Their 30th. It's their 30th or 40th, I can't remember. But it was, but yeah, just a dream come true. And you sort of, I don't know, it just brings all of that to life, doesn't it?
Well, you can imagine if you were like somewhere like France and this was like the floor in the station and, you know, you see it all, but look at that. It's just in a box frame. You don't really need to do a lot. You could actually go in and you could just cut around the edge with your knife, lift the wings, put some gloss or glaze over that, and that is all you need. You could even put, you know, to mum and dad on your anniversary, like for your mum and dad, you might just put that on it. That is all you need, but so incredible. That is your paper pad. That is the first bit of the collection.
That's literally just a
smidgen
of the iceberg. I mean, it's huge, this collection. It's absolutely amazing. Next up, another 12 by 12. Here we go. And all of these are available individually. They're at their prices. I will say, though, your individuals are limited. So if you do want to go and get them, they're already flying out the door. The best value, as always, in the complete collection. And of course, that's what we're on right now for you.
So this one now is your patterns pads. So again, they've utilised the front of it. I love that. I just think as a card topper straight away, you've got that. And like with that one, again, it could just be dad on it. You know, you don't have to have lots of sentiments. That would work on there. But then as we start to go through this, you've even got the alphabet blocks, which they're truly well known for, to be able to personalise it. But even with this, you could cut that into different cards. They could be pages in one of the scrapbooks, like what Dawn's just been doing. You could score it down the middle. That could be just like a scrapbooking page as well. Then you've got all these fabulous instruments. I love the softness of the florals and then the detail, like with like the wooden elements and the metal from like the, you know, musical instruments. You've got it all on there. Now look at these. Then you get the plain on the back. This one is like...
gorgeous.
It reminds me of, you know, like when we were kids and you could get those little cigarette cards with a little...
I used to have a big collection of them, you know. I think they've been my granddad's.
What were they called? They were like candy.
Yes.
Candy cigarettes. This is what this reminds me of as well.
They're really lovely. Yes.
Yeah.
The players' cards.
That's it.
Yeah.
So, yeah, you've got all of that. So, again, it is about nostalgia. This is beautiful. It's got something so incredible about the sentiments and the detail they've put into these.
How nice is that? One's destination is never a place, but a new way of seeing things.
Yeah, and like that one, a journey is best measured in friends rather than miles. Do you know what I mean? I haven't been anywhere, but it's on my list. Do you know what I mean? Just little things. There's so many great ones. You've got memories. One must travel to learn. To travel is to live.
Yes.
And it is. That's what it's all about. And then you've got like a different pop of colour in there with that lovely mustard shade. Again, more toppers, more ephemera that you can use, that you can take out.
Look at the journeys they've had.
Yeah.
Love that. The stories, that luggage could tell.
I look a bit like that when I've been on meals.
Don't believe you.
I do. Then again, with this little bit Art Deco-ish, you've got that beautiful design on there. So again, it's not just all about this kit, it's mixing it and matching it. And then with this, the passports, the tickets and things like that, the stamps. But then the softness of the butterflies and the florals really bring it together with the maps. And look at that. How beautiful is this? So if you've got somebody that does love travelling abroad, or somebody that is going to be, you know, having a gap
maybe they're about to retire, or they're about to
have So then you've got these really pretty florals on there. You've got double-sided to all of these, but this is your paper pad. I really like that.
Yeah,
it's very subtle. Wallpaper, wallpaper would be fabulous in that on a feature wall. And then you've got that beautiful design. And if you struggle with matting and layering and adding bits and ripping bits and put it on, this will give you your base, and then you can start layering stuff onto it. And that's what I'll show you today.
Fabulous. It's just gorgeous, isn't it? We have, now I will say, what we're showing you right now, you can also get in the paper collection, okay? So we've got a smaller bundle, which will take you all through all of that.
So this is your creative pad, okay? So you get 9 double sheets, you get 1 of each, and again, different artwork. So everything we've shown you just, you know, we've previously just shown you, everything is different. There's no, like repeats or anything. Look, so different. That just in a box frame, again, it could be a little pattern in there. You could just add a little sentiment. That's all you need. So you've got all of those. This one, then, you've got more tags and toppers. Even says Oriented Express. So you could do something beautiful for your mum and dad. But look at these. Absolutely incredible. It wouldn't matter which one of those you popped on there, you could mat and layer easily. Then you've got these lovely, like, frame styles. But you imagine if you did frame those in a box frame and have them on a wall. It's just that beauty that you can bring to it. Beautiful designs, again, even more so. And then you've got more toppers. You've got more embellishments. You've got, you know, here that's... Where's that one? That Constantinople, I think that one again. And then you've got the beautiful florals with the tags and things like that, so it will give you that beautiful look. You've got the baggage tags in there, but look, they're so incredible. So many toppers that you've got in here, and a lot of these have got beautiful sentiments on there, so again, it gives you that design. And then look at that. Fan designs with those. These are the beautiful shape tags.
They're so gorgeous, aren't they? Look
How
at
beautiful.
as well. Oh.
Nothing develops intelligence like travel.
Quite right.
It is. Yeah. It is a whole new world out there for you to learn. And again, like I say, you've got the background papers, the clocks, you know, you've even got this, you know, wonder often, wonder always.
I love that as well. Do you know what? How appropriate as well. It's brilliant. To travel is to discover that everyone is wrong about other countries. It's
exactly
so very true.
It's not till you go and you actually experience it, you will never know.
Exactly.
Walking through stories carved in in stone.
Oh, these are gorgeous.
These
sentiments.
are so sentimental. And again, then you've got that paper, but it's been shrunk down into that A4 size, so it makes it easier. Now you've got the longer plaques as well. But you could be taking somebody on a train journey, even if it's to the coast or something, and you could actually make a little gift card wallet and things like that. You have now got all of these to add in, and you can see these are just so incredible. That on the front of a bottle. If you brought somebody a bottle of whiskey, you know, for your dad, for Father's Day, you could literally do that. That's just 3 bits of
I'm
kit.
honestly blown away by this, and I just want to say at this stage, we have barely scratched the surface with this collection. You absolutely need to check it out. There are so many elements, and we've only shown you 3, not even a quarter of the way through yet. It's amazing. Oh, can I just ask somebody to change the... Cracker, my darling, you're absolute superstar. Thank you, my love. It's always there when you need him.
He is. He's very good.
Aces.
He is. So now we've got the 8x8. So again, different sizes, different shapes with the artwork to make it easy for you to put it together as well. And even these little ones, if you've got any little like postage style scissors or stamp dies, things like that, you can utilise those with that. But look at this. Again, it's the beauty of it. It draws you in. You can imagine, you know, she stood on the platform, you know, crying, and he's going away on the train. And you can just imagine how this would look. Again, you've got all the tickets in there. And this is obviously mimicking one of the larger 12x12 ones, but shrunk down to make it this size. So if you are doing an 8%, if you're wanting to, this will then just give you that percentage that's been shrunk down to actually do that as well. So you can see with that, look at that.
That's one of my favourite pages.
I love
just
that.
Some really lovely sentiments there.
That's it.
Not seen before.
So many more toppers. Again, you could collage these. You could just add them as toppers on your kit. Then you've got this one where she looks like she's at a spice market. You can imagine the smell, the aroma. You know, it's just got memories.
There, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. But so, so beautiful. And like I say, you know, with that, you know, you might be like me. There's a place like in Devon, Dawlish Warren, that we go a lot when we were kids and things like that. And I went a few years ago. And that reminds me of, like, the train that goes along the coastline. So I know it is supposed to be more, you know, Parisian, that kind of thing, or, you know...
Yeah, but it doesn't matter because they always trigger something in us, don't they?
That's it. So you've got all of these, and we've all stood on a train station. You know, winter time, it's cold, you can imagine, with the lights. So you've got all of those on there. So
this is like Moore Street Station. In,
is it?
Yeah, a little bit. Or Marylebone down in London as well. It's got that kind of vibe to it.
Oh, so how beautiful. So you've got all of those. And like I say, the elegance and the suitcases, everything, the detail that's been put into these is really, really stunning. And again, even more designs on there, you know, with the station, the carriages and everything. You've just got that passion. It's beautiful.
So fabulous. And we're still going. I'm just going to say, every time we show you another element, we have another surge on the phone lines and on the web. I would say to you, if you want to get this home, if you're loving what you see, check out this collection now, because do you know what? We've already got 20% gone.
Oh, wow.
Of the full collection. So do check out. Now, what we're going to do, because obviously I did mention with the paper pad, if you just want to get the papers that you've seen, and actually, this one's included as well, I think, isn't it?
6x6.
The 6x6.
Yes.
Yeah, this is in there as well, the fussy cutting pad. So this is 5 of your beautiful pads, the 2 12x12, the 1 A4, the 6x6, 8x8, sorry, and the 6x6. Then this is your deal, $43.99, YMP Q23. With your split pay on the main bundle, where you're going to get everything.
I would say, because we hadn't even got all the bits. We haven't even got all the bits.
There's so much we've not shown you yet. So, yes, absolutely, you've got the choice to just get the papers if you want to. But the main collection, where you're getting everything, your split pay is only $30.99.
Oh,
so
you need it all.
Because
when you see it, you will need it all, believe you me. And like I say, we've not even gone on the foiled papers, all the different stencils and everything else. So let's be super fast. So with this, you get 3 of each, 8 double-sided sheets. Now, these are your fussy cut pads. This is where you've got the extra bits that you can cut out to embellish, but they are double-sided with the papers. So with this, I think it's 3 of each you get. Yeah, 3 of each. But you can see how glorious these are.
Look at that. Isn't that so
That
pretty?
lace borders, you've got those. You can cut those out and really make some exquisite cards with this. You've even got the extra stamps, the luggage luggage labels. That'd be good for Ellie when she went
I was gonna say.
when she went to Grand Paris. Grand Paris, Grand Paris.
Grand Paris.
Yeah, Grand Paris. I don't know.
Grand Paris. I think you were right first time. No, Grand Paris.
That's it. You knew where I was going. Got the accent slightly wrong.
Yeah, I don't know.
But the butterflies, you can use them on anything, and like just the ephemera, the nostalgia that you're going to get with these
beautiful
florals. Now these
little wax seals almost, aren't they, as well?
And these have got like the lily of the valley on it as well. So again, you can personalise these for so many different cards, scrapbooking pages and things like that. You've got even more of the sentiments on there too, and again, double-sided, so you can mix and match those. And then you've got that lovely dainty design. And on this one, you've got the typewriter, the keys, the lovely pocket watches and things like that. Absolutely beautiful. But that is your 6x6 fussy cut pad, but you could think of it as your paper pad if you wanted to.
Now, we've only shown you the papers so far, and we are 20 minutes into the hour. That is how massive this collection is. It is huge. So honestly, we've still got another 2/3 to go, I think.
We have.
So what should we talk about next? Do you want me to get down? We've got a grab of this, haven't we? Should I bring you down? I think so.
I'll say we've only seen one set.
Here we go. I'm going to take
There's all that, and then there's the vellums
bring it
and
all.
everything. Okay. Shall I show these?
Yes.
So these are the deluxe vellum packs, okay? But as you can see, this is your vellum and also your deluxe sheets.
Wow.
Look at these. These are on foiled paper. Look at that.
Me.
These are absolutely stunning. The play of light you're going to get with that, it's like they've been etched into it. So they are really beautiful. These are your papers, your deluxe paper and vellum pack. So with this, you can see you've got those lovely papers on there. Look at this. These are absolutely gorgeous. If you just want that flash of colour or that spot of light, you've got those. Then underneath, you have then got 3 of your vellum sheets. So you've got that beautiful blue and beige vellum on there. Then you've got that lovely, like, soft turquoise in there as well. And you can see it's got that vintage paper look on there, so keeping it with the papers. And then the last one is you've got that beautiful green. If you want it as an overlay, a rip and tear, or just a piece, that is beautiful. So this is your A4. And this is your 6 different designs.
Lovely. And we do have that in your 6x6 as well,
We do.
don't we?
So this is
similar, but different designs.
But different, yes. So with this one, again, you've got those foiled toppers. And again, it reminds me, you know, like when we used to get the football cards.
Yeah.
And you get we used to call them the shinies.
Yes, the shinies. They still do.
Shinies.
That's what it just calls
is that what they
them.
call them still?
It's a
We
shiny.
used to get the shinies. So back in my day, I think it was, is it Sarah? What was it? There was that little girl, Sarah Kay, or whatever. And we used to get shinies in that. So that was the little girls.
Oh, the magazines.
Yeah. So you've got those. Even more different designs with the papers to give you that reflective element, but just a bit of magic. Even if you just have this as a matte and layer, one of those toppers on, they look incredible. You've then got different style of vellum in this one as well. And you can see then we've got that turquoise one there in the 6x6. And in this one, you get that beautiful, like, copper orange sunshine look as well.
Now, you can get both of those individually, but if you'd like to get a bundle of the A4 and the 6x6, then you've got that opportunity as well, OK? So if you just want to get the bundle of them, then you can do that too, OK? Just $15.99 for the pair of them there as well. 10% of that has now gone.
Everybody does, because they are a little bit of magic. They really are.
Absolutely stunning. So grab them while you can. We're going to bring the big bundle back in again, because it is just, I mean, this is the most popular way to get this collection home, and unsurprising, really.
Definitely.
It's huge. Now you've got some gorgeous art stickers.
Oh, these are fabulous. Now, with the art stickers, they are. And the detail on these is fabulous. You fussy cut around the edge, OK? That's all you have to do, and then you just peel the back off and stick them on. But because it's got such a clear detail around the outside, you don't see it. We will be using them throughout the hour, so we'll be able to stick them on and show them. But you can see you've got these lovely designs. You've even got even more of the alphabet tiles in here and the sentiments and things like that. But the colours on these are more intense, because when they go onto the papers, the colour knocks them back. So if there were too... If you're thinking, oh, they were a little bit brighter, they have to be, because obviously they've got a transparency to them. And when you put them down, they just disappear. So that's why they look brighter on here, but when you put them on your normal paper, they will be muted. But you do have to trim in between. Do
Lovely.
remember that, but it's so easy to use.
These are gorgeous. Now, you can get these individually or, of course, in the complete collection, which is on your screen right now. If you do want them individually, maybe you want a few extras, maybe you'd like to get some more in there, then we can bring those in individually for you now as well. OK, 0800 001 4433. That is our free phone number here at HobbyMaker. So you're welcome to come and join us on the phones. Or, of course, if you've been with us before, you can go onto the website or on the app and you can just check out straight away. RJPQ87. 50% of the stock's gone of the stickers already. I know there's loads of you. Well done. But they are in the big bundle as well. £7.49 on their own. They're just fantastic. OK, we're bringing the big bundle back. Let's have a look at these gorgeous rice papers now.
Now, these are fab.
Love rice papers.
Now, when people say rice papers, everybody gets a bit scared, OK, because they think I've got to be so careful with them.
They're really strong, aren't they?
They're really, really strong, and I always show that to people because I don't want them to panic. You don't have to use it all. If you've got one of the fantastic boxes we've got on the show and you want to cover it, I'd put some white acrylic paint under it and then put it on. It will make it pop. But if you just want to use one bit, use a wet paintbrush or a watercolour brush round the edge and then break it. That will make it more fibrous and fluffy. But then all you do is you can use your glues and then you can paint over the top to seal it, and it gives you artwork a different design. But look at these. We've got some finished examples with these later. We can always show you. But these, look, we've got some boxes as well. Yeah, but you've got all these incredible designs to be able to use. If you've never used rice paper, stay with us because I will be showing you how to bring these into your projects as well. So again, check those.
Beautiful. That's your A4, and you do also have the A5 rice papers as well. Just the imagery here is so beautiful.
That's it.
And it takes us to another era, isn't it?
It does, and it depends. Can I just pinch that piece at the back? It depends what colour you put it on. Like, say, if you put a dark colour underneath, you're not going to see it as well. That's why I was saying if you paint white acrylic paint underneath, you can see then it makes the colours pop. So if you're worried about it, you can swap and change it. You can add different colours underneath it. But these are beautiful. Could be onto cards, could be onto MDF. You might just want to rip and tear and have one piece on your card. So easy now for you to do that. And in this A5 one, you get so many. Look at that.
That's gorgeous.
They're just incredible. So you might just want that bit just to go on the lid of a box. You might not want to do it all. But if you put this on and then you use a sealer, you could then use like your crackle glazes over the top, so adding more texture.
It's lovely on furniture as well.
Yes.
You know, if you've got
tabletops, rip it into bits. But again, if I was you, if you're ripping it all into bits, just wet bits, rip it up, and then obviously use like your decoupage glues and things like that. That'd be a great way to do it. Lovely. But look at all of these, so magical and incredible, you know, to take your craft up to a different level.
Definitely. Now, you can get those individually if you'd like to. You can also get a smaller bundle of the rice papers where you're going to get the A5 and the A4 together, and this is going to be a great deal. These always fly out the door because I think rice papers are just so popular. They're beautiful. It's just going to be $15.99 for you today, which is absolutely amazing. So that's for the A5 and the A4. OK. Now, believe it or not, we're still not done. There's still more because we've got the stencil set to bring to you as well. Now, the stencils are only available in the bundle now because they're sold out on their own, Dawn.
Right,
so,
OK.
But you can still get them in the complete bundle, which is on your graphic right now. Should be $103.95. Today, you're getting it all for $92.99. And I can let you know that a quarter of the stock has now officially gone. That is not including everyone who's got it in their baskets. It's on 3 split pay, totally interest-free. So for just over £30 and 99 pence, you're going to get everything home. I think that's amazing.
You have got so much there, believe you me. And can we just say, all the paper pads and everything in it come individually wrapped. It doesn't just come in a box and you've got to sort it out. Everything will be individually wrapped in like cello bags, so you've not got to worry. Everything will be perfect when you get it.
Beautiful.
Now, these are the stencils which also come in the kit, and these are the triple layer stencils, OK? So with these, you can use them individually if you want to. So you've got that beautiful one that kind of looks like Hessian, or it could be like a net. If you were doing like an under the sea thing, you could use it as a netting, things like that. Then you've got this one, which is kind of a bit like a fleur-de-lis kind of style with that one. But again, beautiful pattern. Ink through them, spritz through them. Use all your different, you know, designs that you want to use with them. And then this is the last one. So you might just want to do like a border or something like that. And I love this because it's a little bit like animal stripes.
Yeah, I was going to say it could be a bit of a zebra.
Yeah, you've got geometric on there, you've got florals, but sometimes it's nice just to have like that as the centrepiece. Think of these like quilting blocks.
That's a lovely idea.
And then you could build up with different colours, different pattern papers and things like that. But yes, these are the triple layering ones. You can layer them together and get different effects over the top of, you know, or underneath. But if you want to use them separately, they work separately as well.
Absolutely amazing. Now, they are only available in the big bundle now, OK? So the full collection.
So much.
We've taken you through everything. It is huge. So many different elements in here. You've got smaller bundles of the papers, a few individuals left as well, but it's been a massively popular collection, and the very best value is in the bundle. The graphics on your screen, IEP Q53. Shop online on HobbyMaker.com. Just remember to check out your basket as you go along, because it is first come, first serve here at HobbyMaker, because we're live. We're interactive. If you've got any questions, please do message in via the web or to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. OK. Now, we did mention, and actually, if I show these are different to the boxes we've got, but it kind of gives you the idea, doesn't it, as to how you can start to decorate them.
How incredible are these?
So cool, isn't it?
You know, decorated with obviously the rice papers and things like that, but you can see then just painting the top, adding a little bit of gilding wax. This is going to give you an incredible design with that one. So you've got that, and then look at that.
So cute, isn't it?
Thank you so much to the design team. They've gone above and beyond with these to make them. But that is like a lovely hat box, isn't it? It's got that lovely look.
Well, in the bundle that we've got, you are going to get the crown.
It is.
Okay.
But that could be for the princess, or it could be for the king. So, again, Father's Day, think of it like that.
Yes.
With trains on the front, you could do that as well.
Definitely, that'd be fabulous. You're also going to get the square, OK? So you've got the fabulous square box there as well. And you've got the floral box too. So you're going to get all three of these shapes. All three of them for £9.99.
Wow.
That's all right, isn't it?
These are, and they're really super strong as well.
She's going again.
Is she?
Yeah.
$4.99. You could pay that just for one sometimes, but these are super strong. Please don't think these are flimsy. They are obviously paper mache, but they feel like wood.
Very good. Owie, what's the other one, darling? Owie.
Oh.
A photo frame.
I haven't seen that.
Haven't seen that one. All right, we're missing.
Oh,
no, it is.
That's
It's this.
the handbag.
So this is included in it as well. Goodness me. I can't believe you get all four
big
of them.
size.
That's fantastic. I mean, how cool is that as a
And
little
it
present for
opens.
somebody? I didn't realise that was included as well.
Yeah.
I thought that was just, wow. Well, people are multi-buying.
Grab them.
You're getting all four for £4.99. That's £1.25 per box.
And bear in mind, you could just paint them. You don't have to put your papers on it. But if you get them with this kit, you know you can put one of the toppers on top, use your papers, use your vellums, use the rice papers. Great collection for that price.
Cool collection. I would definitely be checking out if that's going to sell out any second.
Oh, we need these.
Oh, over-allocated. Well, do you know what? Shall we get a little bit of inspiration from you, my darling?
Let's do that.
Yes. What we're going to do, all the individuals are going to go through on the web for you. So they will move from the coming up on Today's Show to the Today's Show deals. So they'll all be there for you at price, OK? So if you do want any individuals, they are there, OK? And if you would like individuals, I would go very quickly because they are flying out the door, OK? But the very best value is in the bundle, which
it's amazing.
Included. It's so cool.
It really, really is. So with this one, I've taken my main page. I've cut loads of bits out that I've wanted, you know, from the fussy cut pad, obviously from the 12 by 12. I've even got some of the rice papers here, which we are going to use as well. So first of all, what I am going to do is I'm going to use a little bit of PVA glue. You only need a bit.
OK.
Add a little bit of water to it. Obviously, there is all the paste and everything on the website, but I've left mine out in my car. I do apologise, but we're going to do it this way.
All right.
So all I'm going to do is just add a little bit of glue to the water, and this is going to give me like a glue wash.
OK.
OK. And then what I'm going to do is put a little bit of this onto here like so. And then this is going to give me that little bit of a layer then, that then I can place and position this on and then just brush it out. If you do it this way, you will find then all the fibres kind of melt into your background. So you've got that lovely look with that. I'm doing this first because I want it to dry into the paper. So again, just take your time and just work it in. But now you can see how that has just blended in and it looks like it's always been there.
It's fab, isn't it?
But you could do this on a card front as well. Don't just think it's got to be on a scrapbooking page. You can do it this way as well. Now, down here as well, I'm just going to add this with the train so it softens any of the lines there as well, and we're going to bring this in. So again, on here, I'm just going to pop some of the glue onto this bit as like a glue wash, and then we're going to put the flowers on like so. And again, just feather that out on the edge.
I mean, it's such a fantastic way to start your scrapbooking, isn't it? Because if it's something you've always wanted to have a go at,
oh, yeah,
having that starting point of a page like that where you've got so much interest already.
Definitely. And it just gives you that basis, because 12 by 12 can look really daunting. And especially if it's plain, because you think, what am I going to do with it? I've put these flowers on, one, because I wanted to give it like a little bit more of a softer side, but also to break up the artwork a little bit, and you can do that. I'm just going to spray some water on this so my brush doesn't set solid. So just bear with me, otherwise it will set and then it will be neither use nor ornament later on. Then what I'm going to do is take one of these fantastic ink pads that are on the show as well.
Yes, they've all been designed, haven't they, to go with this collection.
So a great one. So this is like a soft, I would say, limoncello.
Well, do you know what as well? The name is so lovely. Barely Butter.
Yeah.
And it is, isn't it? You sort of think of a lovely creamy butter that you...
Limoncello.
I want a lemon,
Limoncello. And all I'm doing is adding this onto here. So with the blues on there, with the ink, it makes it like more like a greeny tone.
Yeah, because it's so subtle, isn't it?
Yeah, but that's it. But it just adds that little bit of texture onto there and round the edges. So again, it's bringing in all those different colours with the tones as well. So
gorgeous.
I
Now,
would
we
say
do have these at the show. So they'll come beautifully packaged like this. They are the Chiaroscuro, that's the one.
I'm glad you said that.
You've got Tutti Frutti, your Barely Butter, and your chilled mint as well. So these are really lovely. Are these they're pigment?
Yes, so you've got the pigment ones. But like with this colour obviously will be picked up with the greens that's in there.
Nice.
Obviously, in some of the toppers, you'll see you've got that little bit of like limey colour. That's where the lemon comes in. But if you mix in, like, colours, if you mix in lemons with blues and greens, you're going to get that lovely soft, like, glow tone. That's why I like that one. And then this deeper one, you will notice this is to go with that deep red that you may not see in there, but there is that splash of red in there as well, that deep, like oxblood red. Lovely. Even in the butterfly, it's got those colourways. So that's where that comes from. Gorgeous. So again, these have been specially designed, and brought in by a fabulous Lou who's put these together to work with this, which I really like. I love inks that coordinate with it. You haven't got to think about it. So if you're new, just add a little bit of ink. But you can see now all this along there. Can you see how it's giving it that glow? And it just draws the eye in. So now we've got those. Now we're going to start building with our designs. So these are just elements that I have cut out, and we're going to build these and put these all on. So I've got my lady to go in this corner, like that, and then some of the suitcases that I've cut out. So all I'm going to do, this is what I do at home, I kind of position them first and have a little look.
I agree with Ellie, this lady here looks just like Adam's girlfriend.
Does it? Oh, wow.
I know.
That's a bit freaky.
She's gorgeous, yeah. And she is.
Is she?
Yeah,
Oh, bless
absolutely.
her. Oh, well done, Adam. She's a keeper.
So are you, Adam, as well.
Yeah,
obviously.
Adam's lovely too, bless him. So there we go. So just adding different bits in. But lay it all out first. I never stick anything down. Don't commit to the stick. Literally just have a play about and just position it wherever you want it. I'm using this for the time being because with my tape runner, I'm not doing it all over. I'm just doing it on the edges. So then if I want to go back in and just move
do a bit of tucking,
bits, I can do that. Let's get the clock right. That way. Let's bring that in there. So we're going to add this in. But you can see then we can start building in the design with her as well. So now I'm going to use my 3D glue gel because I want some height and dimension. So this is now going to give that little bit. Let's get rid of that. That's not nice, is it? So I'll put that on there. Bear with.
Beautiful.
Bear with. Everywhere. I will wipe it off afterwards. So just adding her there like that.
Nice. How long will that take to dry, that one?
I would say if you can then leave it overnight, leave it overnight.
All right.
You know what I mean? Or quite a few hours, should we say. But yeah, because it's obviously like your glue gels and things like that. Adds height and dimension, but you've got to have the time to actually let it dry.
Beautiful.
Then, obviously, I've got my little violin, cello. I don't know.
Oh, this is a bit deep, isn't it? I like this.
We like that.
Look at this. If you wish to travel far and fast, travel light. Take off all your envies, your jealousies, your unforgiveness, your selfishness, and your fears.
Yeah.
Like that.
Strong into it.
Oh,
really is.
Yeah.
And then
like
you
that.
can just tuck in like little bits like this, because I just thought the tickets went so well with it. We've got different angles that we can pop in, and the colours in this with those like rich like oranges and terracottas, we'll just add that in. But can you see how now it's all starting to blend?
Yeah.
And just give you that flow to it as well. I'm going to pop this one at the top, the sentiment. And again, you could use foam pads if you wanted to, if you want to put it straight in an album or something. But you can see there, I'm not covering everything up. It looks like the butterfly is flying over the top, so I'm just adding those details there. Like I say, this is from my fussy cut pad. And then what I tend to do is just go down some of the lines a little bit, wiggly. And this will give it a little bit of shape and dimension for when then I actually curve it around my finger, just to give it that little bit of shape. And again, it just adds that feature.
Oh, it's so lovely. It's so tactile,
pretty.
isn't
Yeah.
it?
You kind of look at it and you just think, oh, I just want to just touch all the different elements.
Yeah.
Can you imagine for your mum and dad if you just had a photo of them on the train? That would look beautiful.
Amazing, wouldn't it?
That's it. And, you know, you've just
Look
got
at
that little
that.
bit of structure.
I think this is just saying, Adam, just let go of all, you know, we all need to let go of negativity, don't we?
Yeah, let it go.
Let it go.
Let it go. As the song goes, let it go.
Let it go.
So this is one of the stickers that are in there, the adhesive stickers.
It's not feels, fears.
Fears. Not feels.
It's not feels.
No, don't get in your feels about
Adam was like,
it.
I don't want to lose all my feels, because feels are important. Emotions are good. Don't worry. Just your feet. Just
fine, don't
your
worry.
fears.
So, this is one of the stickers. I've fussy cut around it, but I've left it like that so you can see it does. You don't have to go super close.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then all you're going to do is peel this off. It's got the adhesive on the back, and then what I'm going to do then is just overlay it on that bit there. Can you see?
It's nice.
And then all you do is just pop that down. So that then will give it that little bit of a shine. But can you see where I've put the rice paper?
Yeah.
That's matte. It's dried clear. So that's matte. It's melted into the background. That will then, just give it that little bit of shine on there
It's almost like it's got embossing powder.
Yeah.
You know, it's
yeah,
clever, isn't it?
definitely. So I've got all of those. Then I have got another little butterfly that I've cut out of my fussy cut pad. And this is then going to go in the centre of there.
Oh.
So again, it's all, can you see now, from that top corner all the way down, we are working round the card. We've got that pop and that beautiful colour at the bottom. And then what I've got is a few more of the little sentiments. I'll use the glue gel. Oh, sorry, I'm throwing scissors at you now.
It's all right. Don't worry.
One of my new skills.
She did, Ellie actually
She
managed
did.
to injure Adam with a pair of
She
scissors
did.
the other day.
It wasn't intent, can we just say?
HR didn't have to get involved in the end.
It was a genuine, just gentle injury.
A gentle injury.
It wasn't... It was an act of love. I love that. Oh, dear. It wasn't one of them where she thought about it before. It wasn't attack.
A brutal and unprovoked attack, Adam says. Who do we believe, Ellie or Adam?
Yeah, poor Adam.
Ellie's not got a violent bone in her body.
She hasn't.
I wouldn't.
She's lovely. There we go. So you can see with there, I've added all those different elements in, but it just works together. So hopefully that will give you the confidence to, you know, have that as a feature in the background.
Yeah.
Oh, I haven't stuck that on there. I wondered where that had gone. Just let me stick this bit in. This is one of my tickets because it were random down there.
Oh,
and
nice.
again, that now will just sit in there. But I've not done them all square. That top one's at an angle. So again, you need flow. Always think you need a little bit of flow. And like with that, because we've got that there, you needed that balance in that corner. It's about balance. That's why I like to say, lay it all out before you stick it down.
It's so fabulous. Do you know what as well? There are elements of this. You can take it in loads of different ways.
Yeah.
Because if you could take it into kind of a murder mystery on the
You
train.
could.
If you're doing party invites.
Yes.
Ellie was getting kind of Sherlock Holmes vibes as well.
you do.
Yeah, it's just
got that nostalgia.
really, really wonderful. So there's so much you can do with this collection. There's a lot of you still coming through. This is the graphic for the full collection, and it is a whopper. It's absolutely huge. IEP Q53 is your code. So I would just go ahead and check it out while you can. Okay, now we are going to give you a little... Another junk journal collections from Ciao Bella are so popular, aren't they?
Great.
And we've got this really lovely Riviera Dream, which is fabulous. It's kind of still on that same vibe as travelling.
Riviera, you know, you can imagine sat in Rome outside somewhere or somewhere in France. And things like Sicily. You can imagine it's got that vibe. Let's show you.
This is very lovely.
These always fly out. We've held on to this one to show you. Now, your junk journals, please don't think, oh, I don't do journals. This is for card makers as well because you get so much in it.
Wow.
These are all your toppers and your embellishments. Then these are A4 sheets of like the stickers that I was just showing you before.
I love this collection.
That you fussy cut and you take out. But that could be like mum, dad and, you know, auntie going down to the beach. It's got that vibe about it.
Oh, look at here. The days are slow, the colour's soft, and every moment unforgettable.
It is, but it's warm sunshine. You can imagine walking, you know, down the road and you can smell the oranges on the trees and things like that. It's just beautiful.
Take us there.
The shutters that you've got on there, the boats, you've got the ropes on there, you've got a little bit of everything.
Like a shirt.
Very nice.
Cool, isn't it?
It is. And these are all obviously on uncoated paper. These ones are. And then you get the scenes.
Oh, my gosh. You're putting that in a frame. Boosh.
Just do it.
Done.
You could just have, you know, sunny day or, you know, good vibes.
I wouldn't even put any, honestly.
Just
I
put
would
it
just be
down.
putting that in the frame.
So you imagine, but if you wanted to, if you got a gel pen or something, add a little bit of a highlighter on that. Look at these.
I love this.
You've got all these extra bits that are on there. It reminds me kind of like the old-fashioned films.
Yes.
Do you know what I mean?
They
It's
do.
got that look. Then you've got a few florals
Now
in
you're
it.
talking.
We've got tropical in there. We've got the peaches. Do you know what I mean?
Lemons. I love a lemon.
Oranges. You've got those. The waves even. You've got those.
Ooh,
but you can see that's...
Is that a little bit of Aperol Spritz?
Oh, yeah.
Or a bit of Campari? Is that a sangria?
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Well, I'm into all that.
I love it.
You've got the plants, you've got your flip-flops on there, but again, look at that.
Oh.
That could be cypress.
I have got to get this. You just, you've got to come and get
That could be cypress, it could be any of them. You've got the boats and everything else. You can see those there, but they are the adhesive stickers. Then you've got toppers here, you've got the bags, you know, a straw bag she's got for the beach and picnic elements. The tiles that you see.
Yes, look at it.
You can imagine if you went somewhere in Cyprus and all the tiles are like that. Then you've got the veranda on there as well. So again,
who is the artist who does this style? Because there's the posters. Do you know the ones I mean?
I know exactly.
And you'll get the poster from Seville, and you'll get the poster from Barcelona, and you get the poster, and they all have that same style, don't they?
They do. And
Very
it's like
cool.
the same sort of artist does them of like London, Paris, and
yeah.
Milan. They kind of do all that, don't they? But look at these. You know, you've got the scoot. You've even got like the shadows. But you could You could fussy cut those and leave a board around them if you want to.
Look at the olives.
Look at these.
These are absolutely amazing. I can't believe how much you get in here as well.
I
For
know.
$24.99.
We are still going. There is so much
me.
in this. And again. And it's like that, you know, like in America. Is it Sunset Beach? They've got like... It kind of reminds me of some of the artwork that people do for that as well.
I want to sit there with an ice-cold beer and just be looking out at all of that. Nice little plate of olives.
Oh.
Nice little tapas on the go.
Oh, we could do that. We need
all of a sudden very hungry and thirsty.
I know. Look at these. But that could be anywhere in the world. You've got the little birds and things like that. You've got the detail. We're still going. There's still plenty.
Oh, my gosh.
Then you've got the adhesive backgrounds. So these like big stickers, but in backgrounds. So you've got those even more embellishments on there too. Look at this.
Come on. This
We'd
is
all
just
like
gorgeous.
to stand there in the arbour, wouldn't we? Look at that. Absolutely phenomenal. So different to anything that Ciao Bella have brought you before, but you can see this has really got holiday vibes. It really has. Look at these.
And the little crates of fruit, the ice cream, gelato. Oh, look.
But this is where it really goes.
Oh, my gosh.
This folds out, so you've got that there, but also on the back, you've got that striped. So you could use that as like your front cover for your album. You've got all of that, but you don't just get that.
Right, I mean, here's the thing. This is where my mind is blown a little bit because I'm thinking this on its own for £24.99 is fantastic.
It's incredible.
Your card making, what you can do with all of this is amazing. But then you're getting more because you're getting all of this as well.
You are. So let's just quickly take these out. These are rice papers. But bear in mind, you get 32 sheets in that book. And they're not just paper, it's adhesive, stickers in there. But look at these for rice papers. Do what I did before on the scrapbooking pages, or if you wanted to, just to blend it in. But you could put these, if you were lucky enough to get the boxes we had before, you imagine that could be one of the toppers on those little boxes.
Yeah.
And it could be like your little memorabilia box. I can't talk. Memorabilia.
I can't talk today.
What is
honestly.
wrong?
With, yeah, there must be something about today because Ellie was doing it upstairs. I'm doing it. And I don't know.
I don't know. But
Can you talk today at home? Message in.
I was going to say. Sometimes I wonder if it's like I've got here, and because I've not kind of spoke to anybody till I've got here, and then my words aren't kicking in.
It's just excitement. That's why.
I sing in the car. That warms my voice up, but it doesn't give me the words.
10% has already gone. That was me warming my voice up, so in case you didn't get it. You've also got your art stickers in here as well.
These are great. So with these as well, and you get so many of these in here. You get a set of 10, but these again are your stickers. So there's one in there. I'll leave that in there. But these fussy cut around the edge. This is what I used on my scrapbooking page, if you missed it. And this is what it looks like when it's stuck down.
Oh, nice.
So
it kind of melts in and you just get that light sheen.
So if you wanted to, if you've got little dies, you could cut out the centre as well, put little photos behind them. You've got little hearts, that with the moon and the star. You've got love in there. You've got a little bit of everything, like new baby cards. They'd be great. You've got the little red ones with the strawberries in. So if you've got any of the Ciao Bella junk journals that have got like the cooking ones in, where we've done the cooking ones, that's really great in there. Then you've got the green, you've got multicolours in there, then you've got the purple ones, you've got the, I would say, more metal effect ones then, and then you've got the mixed one again, and you get that one.
Oh, these are amazing.
Love
Seriously,
that.
for £24.99, what an unbelievable collection this is. And I know it's called Junk Journal and Ephemera Book. Yes, you can make a junk journal, but oh my gosh, the cards you're going to be able to make with this and the home decor you're going to be able to make with this as well is fantastic. BWP Q27 is your code. Definitely check out and say, and just really, really make sure you get this home, okay? Now, we started the show, of course, with the huge bundle that you saw a little bit earlier on, which is absolutely fantastic. So we can bring that graphic in and show you, and then we're going to head over there.
We are.
Because we've got some other little bits and bobs for you as well. So here's the bundle. Here it is with the saving, and you're getting everything you're about to see on your screen right now as well. So we shall head on over. And we've got some really fabulous dies on the show for you now.
We have.
So these are from Sharon Callis,
They
aren't they?
are. So these would mix with any of the junk journals, any of the ones that we've got. But you can see there, we've got such beauty. And these are like the lace effect ones.
Yeah.
So they give you such a beautiful lacy design when you are using them. They really do.
They're really lovely, aren't they? There's so many details in here as well, aren't they? They're absolutely gorgeous. Now, if I just grab, I think... If I give you that for a sec.
Okay, because
my darling.
If you cut that set out like that, you've got those. But then if I turn it over, you can see that's what you can do if you cut into them.
Oh, lovely. So this is the bobbin lace, isn't it?
Yes.
Is that right? Yeah.
So you've got all of those on there, but such a great design. And like I say, with that beautiful, like, proper lace detail on there, they're going to look fabulous.
They're going to look gorgeous, aren't they? Absolutely stunning. All of these die sets that we're about to run through for you are going to be £8.99, which is just incredible.
Wow. You get
a lot of
and
metal.
they are big. Can we just say they're a big size? They're not little teeny tiny dies. You've got loads. Honestly, just have a look on the website for these.
Really, really fabulous. OK, next up, we've got for you, I think this is the Venetian lace nesting die, isn't it?
Look at that. So you can see, if you layer it all together, this is the effect that you've got. If you want to actually just use the frames, you can just make decorative frame elements like that, but also cutting into the cardstock. So you could put photographs behind these and things like that. They look really, really beautiful.
They're going to work so well with the collection that you brought today, aren't
because if you use like that style of frame, bring this round, you know, with the lady that I cut out first of all, she could sit in there, so it's more like a cameo style. That would look really great in that one.
Gorgeous, absolutely stunning. We've also got for you, and this one is your deco lace.
Look at this,
which is gorgeous.
And again, you can change the colours up just by doing that. You know, golds and silvers and things like that. It's going to look beautiful. But also with the edging, if you just want to do it onto a card and then give it more of a masculine feel, you can do that. But then you've got elements like this that you could put vellum behind, or you could use it like a little pocket. But so many different ways of actually cutting them out just from one set of dies.
They're lovely, aren't they? They're absolutely gorgeous. We don't have the other dies with us, the boards, but they will all go through on the web for you, so you'll be able to, and they're all £8.99, so if you want to go ahead and check out, then you're more than welcome to. And then we've got, a little bit later on, because you're back later on as well, aren't you?
Yeah, 8
There are some other little bits, if you see anything else on the web. Oh, yeah. Shall we have a little look at
Have a look at these. Oh, and these.
Can we do the tins?
Can we do the tins?
Can we? Is that all right? These, I'm really intrigued by this. I've never seen them before.
These are the Dazzlers, and they really are.
So cool. Dazzlers by Petaloo.
These are gorgeous. Don't get me wrong. For me, I'd have to step away, but these coming in the tins, because the tins you can use afterwards, are fabulous. And these are like on a foam, so you'll find with these as well, they are literally, you've got dimension, you've got height to them, but if you just want that one bit of detail on your cards, look at these.
Now, is there a drop-down menu on this, Ellie, darling? I was just going to say, I don't think we get all of them.
No.
So I was wondering if... You don't? Are you sure? Well, we might have to have a little look on the web and see. We'll see. You can't get all of them for... There's no drop-down. You can't get all 6, 7
Maybe.
packs.
I don't honestly know. I'll be honest
that's
with
the
you.
same one, so that's okay.
Is that the same?
Yeah. Let's have a little look. Maybe it's the show. Honestly, it doesn't tell us.
I'm not being funny. Even if you're paying...
If you just get one.
$3.99 for one, because does it say how many you get in it as well? Because I've not seen these, so...
You're getting 5.
5 in each. For $3.99, you're getting 5 of those. I would be more than happy. And the tin that you can reuse.
Oh, my gosh, no, they're all there, look. They're all there. You are getting...
You're getting all of them.
Yeah, because look, it says it on the graphic there, dark blue, light blue, green, chartreuse. In this little tin, you got 32. You got 32 in here on their own, and then you get 5.
Grab these. Run and grab.
Oh my gosh, get them while you can.
Yeah.
That is banana
amazing.
Yeah. I was not expecting that.
No, I wasn't, but these are fab.
Yeah, you are getting, so to confirm, wow, you're getting all of them, which is absolutely incredible. Kat has just come in as well to confirm. We're all a bit nervous saying you get all of them because we're just triple checking.
But honestly, if I paid $3.99 for one of those in that metal tin, I'd be quite happy.
So you're getting 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 plus 32, you're getting 57. 57 flowers.
For $3.99?
For $3.99.
Come on.
Come on.
These would be great, even if you just put them on top of presents and things like that, or on your cards.
Ellie's so scared in there.
She's like,
Producer Ellie's just going, just 57.
Wow.
Yeah, it's obviously got a little bit crazy.
And now I want to know how much these are, because...
Yeah. Oh, goodness. We're all a little bit nervous. I will just say, listen, if it is just one tin that you get, maybe it's just that you'll get one.
Well, why has it got all the different colourways?
Maybe it's a random selection. I just don't want to... I know. But yeah. It's $3.99. It's absolutely amazing. It's less than your postage and packaging. It's a great add-on.
I'd be happy if I got one, I'm just saying.
We're just going to double check upstairs. I just want to make sure. I just want to make sure that we are. These are going to a crazy deal as well.
Bear in mind, there's a yard of each. So you've got 5, 10, 50, 20 yards.
What's a yard again? Have we got... Sorry. I don't... What?
About that long.
Is it 3 foot?
Yeah, it's about that long.
Okay.
1, 2, 3. It's about that long, so I was right.
3 foot. There
Depends
we are.
how long your arms are. So you can imagine.
Thanks. There we go. Thank you.
Yeah, just under a metre. Because years ago, when I used to buy ribbon, you know, for like my little girl's hair and stuff like that, they'd say how much do you want, and they go a metre, and they do it from the hand to the nose, and that's what they used to do before they had the measurers on the counter. If you ever, there was a shop near us called Sally Twinkles.
Oh, what a great name!
But we used to call it Sally Twinks, and we used to go in there and buy ribbon, and she'd always met the old gal in there, bless her, she was amazing, and she'd just go like that and cut it. But then she got a measurer thing, and it wasn't the same. It wasn't the same. But that's how I know it's kind of like that.
So good. So you're getting a yard, so you're getting 3 foot in each one.
Exactly. So you can imagine you've got 5 yards in total in there, so you've got lots and lots in there. It's 1 yard of each. But with these, the colours, and these are the Maya Road ones. If you've ever seen their products before, they are really expensive. These are on your grow grain ribbon, so you've got texture, and you've also got like satins in there as well, so you've got a mix of both.
Really, really beautiful. Oh gosh, never. ITP Q41. Where's the time gone? You're back at 8 o'clock.
I am back at 8 o'clock, don't worry.
And we're closing the day with Nigel a little bit later on. So, oh my goodness, check out your baskets. You'll be seeing, it is a bundle of all of them. All the flowers.
Go get them. Go get them.
Pete's up next with Sizzix. We're going to be taking another little look at Stamp and Spin, and it is awesome. So I'll see you in a moment.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, HobbyMaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker, all of your brands, all of the time.
Here at HobbyMaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on HobbyMaker. Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at craftoclock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Guess who's back? Lovely to see you.
Yeah.
We needed to do that at the same time, didn't we? Welcome back, Pete. It's good to have
it's good
you
to be
here.
back. Yeah, we got a ton of new ideas.
Yes, oh,
Switched
exciting.
it up. I thought, let's do this, let's do that. You give me some new ideas, but
Oh, me?
you did, of course.
No,
You're
it's
my
all from these
muse.
Right, we have the stamp and spin tool back in stock here at HobbyMaker, and multi-award winning. And I'm going to tell you straight away, because so many of you messaged in our first hour at 1 o'clock and you wanted it on its own, and it sold out really, really quickly. What we've managed to do, and I will just say, in our warehouse, everything was already packaged in their bundles.
Yes.
So they have been able to. It's taken a little bit of jiggery-pokery and conversations to be had, but the demand is huge, and so they've managed to just reconfigure a little bit of the stock, okay, which is really nice. So here it is on its own. So for all of you who wanted the stamp and spin tool on its own, because you already have the stencil and stamp tool, here it is. SG1S47 is your code, and if you didn't know what any of that meant, do not worry, because Pete is here to explain the tools and what they do and to inspire you with some fantastic demonstrations, okay? Now, 10% has already gone of the stamp and spin tool, okay? So check out your baskets. It's really important. Now, we do have the bundle with the stamps as well, your botanical stamps. These are gorgeous. You've got your botanical fruit, your garden botanicals, and your nature butterflies as well. So really, really lovely set of your stamps here. So if you'd like to get the bundle, you can get the stamp and spin tool with all 3 of these stamp sets as well. And you're going to see some gorgeous, gorgeous creations from Pete during the show to inspire you and give you some ideas for when you get it home as well.
Oh, no pressure.
You like a bit of pressure? It's good. Just glide through it. It's fine.
We'll
now, over half of the stock has gone from this now. Okay. So, again, definitely, as always, we are live and interactive with you from 1 o'clock till 9 p.m. here at HobbyMaker, which means it is first come, first serve. Okay, you don't need to build your basket. You can check out as you go along. You can check out as many times as you like, and you're still only charged 1p&p. Okay, really, really lovely collection of stamps here. And in fact, should we show a few of your gorgeous samples to show what you...
Let's do that.
You can see it all in action as well.
Yes, indeed. Well, let's start off this one. This is a bit of a showstopper. This one. Is. So, shall I do it in overhead, because I can bring all the samples out there, so we don't have to.
Okay.
I mean, Jack is more than capable of catching anything that we throw at him, but we're going to do it in overhead. No, but there you go. So. Okay. Stamp and spin. We're just talking about the garden botanicals. Some of those lovely flowers, some of those lovely butterflies. They're from different sets, but they work together because they're designed by the same artist. Now, this is the sort of thing that you can be doing. It looks, now, if you're new to this sort of thing, if you consider yourself maybe a beginner maker, and you look at this and you think, how on... Well, trust me, if you've got the right tools, this is so easy to do. Now, not only does it do these wonderful circular patterns, but it also creates patterns.
I love
you
these.
Do, don't you?
I do.
You do like these.
They're
so this
very
is using
beautiful.
the fruit. So you can create perfect patterns, so there's no guesswork. And you know what it's like, you're building up, but there's too much space between. Oh no, I've ruined the pattern. But this is a great way of doing that. Let's bring out a few more samples. So that's it, using layering stamps, okay? Again, layering stamps. That one there, using a watercolor technique with distress inks, whereby you ink it up, spritz it, stamp, spin, different colors all the way around. So that's the general idea.
Yeah, it's
and we got lots more to show you as well.
Yeah, really, really gorgeous. And Pete's going to show you how to do that, how to use this fantastic tool during the show as well. well. Okay, so your bundles code is WGXCO1, and just a reminder there, you are going to get the stamp and spin tool, and you're going to get those beautiful botanical stamps. But we're also going to bring in a starter kit, because maybe you've not got the stencil and stamp tool yet. Well, on today's show, you've got a bundle where you can get the stencil and stamp tool, which is also multi-award winning, I believe, isn't it? And you're going to get the beautiful, well, I mean, beautiful is not the right word. You're going to create beautiful things with it.
Exactly. So maybe it is the right word. Yeah.
Maybe it is the right word. The ingenious, yes, that's the word. The genius tool, which is the stamp and spin tool. So this is your bundle where you're going to get both of those fantastic tools, and you're going to get your sticky grid sheets as well, which will work on your stamp and stencil platform. Okay, so you're going to get all of that. Should be £101.48. But today, you're going to get all of it for £69.99. I mean, that's a bit bonkers, that is, isn't it, really?
That's good.
It's a massive saving. And it's on 2 split pay, which is totally interest-free. So you're going to get it home for £34.99, which is absolutely fantastic. And you know what? I reckon we just get started with some demoing.
I think we should. I think we should. For those who don't know what this is all about, we'll give you a very basic intro to give you the idea how it works. Now, obviously, this is the stamp and stencil tool starter kit, which I thought you said very well, because it really is difficult. We couldn't get our teeth around it in the first hour.
You could. Come on, you're being kind there.
Oh, yeah. I've been. This is all I have to talk about all day, so. This is a stamp platform, of course. It's an A4 stamp platform. It works with this sticky grid sheet, so no magnets, no sides to impede the size of cardstock you want. This is our stencil adapter. So we use this to put layering stencils on. We stencil through. You get perfect registration. So we're not here to talk about this today. We are here to talk about the stamp and spin, which works as a stencil and stamp tool starter kit.
I know. Wow,
Thank
you just
you
did
very
that
much.
really well.
I've been practicing in the 2 hours between shows. I really have.
That's very good. I'm going to go right back to basics here, just for a moment, if that's okay, because I am aware that there will be people watching who don't know what a stamp is, or who've never seen a clear stamp, and you're sort of thinking, well, okay, it all looks really cool and all of the designs look amazing, but what is the stamp and what do we do? And you will see how to do it.
Let's absolutely go back to basics. So let's put a piece of paper on there. Now,
okay.
That's a sticky grid sheet, which means that paper is now not going anywhere until I decide to lift it away. It's a low-tack sheet, so it lasts for ages and ages and ages. Now, this is a stamp platform. And I put my stamp. So the great thing about it is, the thing about a stamp is that if you have a stamp block and you come down like this and you stamp your image, it could be imperfect. So you never get a second chance. Now, I'm going to do some imperfect stamping. And you see, there's still some ink on there. Right, from the
Someone
last
didn't
time.
Clean their stamps.
Yeah,
very well.
That would be me. No, I've set it up specially for this demonstration, of course. Of course I clean my stamp. Now, I've inked this up imperfectly. Oh, no, Pete. That's a disaster. Oh, you fool. Look. Now, if you've got a stamp block, what are you going to do? What are you going to do? Because your project, which you've spent ages making, is now ruined. Well, what you're going to do is you're going to come back in, you're going to re-ink it, you're going to place it over the top and reapply. And it always ends up in the same spot.
So gorgeous. Because
of the registration of this hinge. Now, the great thing about having something like this is it always comes down parallel. So the inking, the stamping is perfect all the way across. It really is a game changer. Yeah, so that is the stamp. Now, how can we turn this into a creative tool? Well, I'm going to take this away just for a second, and I'm going to bring in my stamp and spin, which we'll realise immediately why it is called that. Because what I'm going to do is I'm going to take this very simple stamp, right? And we're going to, so there are circles here, and that gives you an idea of the size of the circle that you're going to create.
So you could do quite a big wreath,
You can go all the way to the end. You can go in really tight as well. So...
And we know that each of these segments are now called an octan.
Yeah, is that what they're called?
Yeah.
Is it?
An eighth of a circle is an octan.
It is.
We learnt this earlier,
What did we called it something wacky, didn't we?
We called it an...
It was a completely made-up word, which is taking the world by storm, apparently. It's all over social media. That's a fib. So watch. Look what I'm doing. I'm stamping and I'm spinning.
It's so cool.
And spin. And it clicks into place. So there are 8 segments, as Rosie said before. Now, I could put something in between these to complete the circle if I wanted to. Let's take that off. Let's see if I can't find a little
lemons.
Oh,
can you please do a lemon in this show? Because you
I
promised
can do
me a lemon
earlier.
earlier.
I'm not putting a lemon with this one because it wouldn't seem it
not
wouldn't
seem
quite
appropriate.
fit.
All right.
No, lemons and fronds. No, that's
okay. There could be lemon leaves.
Do you know what? Absolutely. I'm not saying that it's not a good idea. I'm just saying I don't want to do it.
Fine.
I'm being a diva.
It's all right. You're allowed to be a diva, but you couldn't be a diva, don't you think?
Oh, I have my moments.
Oh, do you?
Oh, yeah. If I'm not satisfied with something, it's
watch out.
Yeah.
You better watch out.
I don't start throwing a hissy fit, but. You know, you like things to be right, don't you?
Yeah. Well, you're fastidious. That's a good thing.
Well, I'm
to
fastidious
me. You know
because
how you want things.
Here's the thing. I'm working for
Well, in fact, I'm going to stop you right there because there is a very good reason why you want things to be right. Because you are a massive part of development with Sizzix. I mean, you've had a big part to play.
Yeah,
we
do. We all play. So this tool, for example, we all had. Because when it was in development, I said, right, it needs to have the circles as a guide, and it needs to have. These, and we talked about should we make 8 segments, 6 segments, or 12 segments, and we settled on 8, and it's borne fruit, luckily. So yeah. So sorry, I was just saying we've carried on with that little daisy, and that's completed the circle.
It's just, but that's taken literally minutes, a few minutes to do, and it looks so fantastic.
Now we're going to do something pretty spectacular next. Actually, I think
it's already spectacular.
I think I might be able to do it with. No. We're going to flip that over, and we're going. No, we're not, because we've already done. That will live to fight another day, folks. Don't worry, that's not been wasted. But I'm going to pop another one in. Right, because.
But this is the beautiful thing. If you were trying to do a wreath yourself, look, you could do a random wreath, but it would maybe go more like an oval, or it might be a bit wibbly wobbly. You're never going to get that exact proportions and that absolutely perfect.
And it's so visually pleasing, the flow of those leaves.
But it's like Fibonacci. It's like there's a sequence there, which it pleases us.
Absolutely, yeah. It's
we like pattern as humans.
Oh, we do. We're drawn to that sort of that level. Though, well. Something that is, I think, harmonious is probably the best word to use. Now I'm going to put my butterfly on here. Okay, so I'm going to do a circle of butterflies, and I'm going to get it moving in a certain way. I think about there would be right. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to use individual colours for this butterfly.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so I'm going to start off with red. Do you remember your mnemonic for the rainbow?
Richard of York gave battling in vain.
That's the one that I use. Richard of York gave battling in vain. Red,
there is
orange,
another
yellow.
one, isn't there? I don't know what it is, though.
Yeah,
there is.
That was
always the one I used.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah. Well, it's because we're from the northwest, so maybe there's a different one in each region.
There could well be. There's usually different northern ones, aren't there? So, yeah. And I'm going to spritz that with a little water. I'm going to mist it. So when I bring it down now, right, that's going to give me a lovely sort of watercolour vibe. Let's spritz it again.
Nice.
A bit more water.
Because they're water-reactive inks you're using.
They're water-reactive inks. They are indeed. So these are distress inks. So that's my red. And yeah, because check this out, right? I'm going to smooch some of the ink into that.
Yeah.
Spritz into it.
Yeah.
Right? Whoops. And then I'm going to take this little palette knife. I'm going to get some splatters going around that guy. Yeah. And then we're going to move on.
Okay.
We're going to move on. Because I'm flipping this to the next one. Now, that's red. Then we're going to do orange. No, in fact, we'll go this way, shall we? So I'm going to go all the way around. We're going to do... Well, we're probably not going to finish it for this demo, but I think it gives folks the idea of what we're trying to achieve.
It's just going to unleash that creativity, isn't it?
Totally.
You know, it really will give all of the stamps that you have at home a completely new lease of life. To be able to do things like this is really exciting.
Look at the way the water there has gone
just playing, isn't it?
That. And again, we'll smooch it onto there.
You're giving us a proper kaleidoscope of butterflies here.
Yeah. And look, one-handed. That is talent.
True
That's
professional.
That is proper. That is,
and modest too.
I make myself, so I really do. No,
you are good, though. Do you know what?
It's
you
hardly.
are good.
No. That could have so easily come undone. Oh dear. But no, it's just. But what I'm trying to say is that it's such an easy tool to use.
Yeah,
you know?
it is. It's fantastic, and
And I'm just playing, and I don't care if it doesn't turn out perfectly because this is playtime. You know, and it's so much fun. And anybody who gets this tool, just open the box and play with it and see what you can do. That yellow, my word. I love the way, because I went down hard, the way that it's splattered.
Oh, we've had a make from Tina.
Oh, we have.
Can we
oh,
share
lovely,
it? That would be
Tina.
really lovely. Tina has sent in a message. She says, "Afternoon, Rosie and Pete. This is such a clever and easy way to do circular stamping. I've started off doing simple techniques to gain confidence, but the stamp and spin takes away working out the spacing. I've attached a picture to see how easy it is. And it is gorgeous. I mean, what an absolutely beautiful, beautiful image you've created there. Birthdays are ordinary days sprinkled with stardust."
Tina, that's gorgeous.
That's gorgeous.
And you're absolutely right. It does take all the guesswork out of it.
It doesn't look simple. You know, you give that to somebody, they're going to think you spent hours just, you know, and they don't need to know about.
Yeah, but you know
the
what?
magic that happens.
But
behind,
it doesn't dull the creativity in what Tina's done there, because
No, it's gorgeous.
Because you have to start off with the idea.
Yeah, exactly.
You know, so look at these colours
beautiful,
just
Tina.
splattering, and this is. Again, we'll smooch that. Should we try and go for the one-handed?
Go on.
This is my new thing. This is absolutely,
it. It's like cracking an egg one-handed. The first time I did that was exciting.
Yeah, and it still is. Because
so
I used to work in a hotel, and you watch the chefs making an omelette, and they're just talking somebody cracking eggs. And I'm like, I want to get. And the way they chop vegetables.
Oh yeah, so good.
On. There you go. But we can go all the way around.
Beautiful,
isn't
it gorgeous?
All the way around.
We love seeing your makes. Please send more makes in and send your
do.
messages in. You know, how has this transformed your crafting? This multi-award-winning tool, your stamp and spin tool, message in and show us what you've made. Tell us what you've made. Tell us how much you love it. And for those of you who are watching from home as well who would like to come and get it today, you've got a couple of different options and different ways to do it. So on your screen right now, WGXC01, you have the bundle that you can see right there. You've got the fabulous stamp and spin tool with 3 gorgeous botanical stamp collections, which all work together. They beautifully merge together, and you'll see in lots of the samples as well. They should be $9.99 each as well. So it's making the stamp and stencil tool ridiculously affordable, actually. It's amazing. Now, you've got the botanical fruit is available on its own, but all the others have sold out completely. So the botanical fruit is there if you'd like it individually. And I will say this bundle here is incredibly limited. Okay, we are just about in single figure stock for it.
Oh,
so,
really?
So do grab that while you can. Now we've got on the show as well. And this is another back in stock today. Is we have the sticky grid sheets. So. There we go. Now, these are an essential with the stamp and stencil plate that you're going to be getting in your other bundle, and you'll get a set of 5. So if you've already got that tool and you're just looking for extra sticky grids, you've got 5 here. They are amazing, and you can kind of... with my one that I was using, and it lost its stick after lots and lots and lots and lots of use, but I gave it a little gentle wipe and it got sticky again.
You can do that because they get a bit of dust, a bit of glitter, or a bit of stuff. But all you need to do is give it a little wipe over the top, and it's back to business as usual.
That's it, absolutely. So you've got a set of 5 there for £12.50. FW1 S18 is your code.
I don't even know. You see, I don't have an earpiece. I don't know what they're talking about.
You don't want an earpiece.
I don't want
they've just taken something very innocent.
Yeah, of course they have. I know. Listen, gang, we're all adults. Come up.
Exactly.
I mean, please,
exactly. Come on, guys. Yeah. Put it together.
Hold it together.
Right, we have for you. These are in the tool bundle as well. So if you're wanting to get the stencil and stamp tool with the multi-award winning stamp and spin tool, then you've got that on your graphic as well. And you will get your 5 additional sticky grid sheets in there as well. Okay, so that is all there for you. All right, but this one here... The Stamp and Spin Botanical Stamp Bundle. It's here for you right now, but it's very, very limited. Okay. Now, you have... Look at that for timing.
While we've been talking... This is great, isn't it?
This is beautiful.
While we've been talking there, I thought, well, let's finish this off. Let's take it all the way to its conclusion.
That is gorgeous.
And there we have. There's a rainbow. Now, you're probably thinking I'm working in octants, and you'd be right, because that's 1/8 of a circle, how it's divided. But there are 7 colours in a rainbow. Well, I snuck in this green-blue.
Oh,
in between the green and the blue. Oh, this green-blue, rather.
Yeah. Nice.
So, yeah,
like
that's how I did it. Now,
beautiful. You just need to choose the perfect sentiment for that. Life is a rainbow. There we go.
Let's go back. Let's find the perfect sentiment.
Yeah.
We've
got one on the show, haven't we?
Oh, can't wait to celebrate with you. Hope this year is the best yet. Where's the party?
Where's the party?
Where's the party? Where's the party?
Or the happy one. Yeah, where's the happy collection that we had earlier as well? Oh, that's gorgeous.
Yeah. Let's just put a ton of happies in there.
That's what
I'm going to do.
All right, nice.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I like that. Yeah.
Happy. Because
happy.
this has made me happy, actually. I love it when it works out. Well, let's go back to our original stamp platform, which comes with the tool. So you could do this with a Stamp and Spin. I'm going to do it with that one. Pick them all up. Let's get some nice, bold, black ink in the centre. Nothing wishy-washy. That's what we want. Nothing... It's not going to take away from what we've done around the edges, but... It's just going to give it... There you go.
Look at that. Happy. That is a great set of sentiments there from Catherine Pooler. You got my heart is so happy. Can't wait to celebrate with you. Happy birthday and many more. Oh, happy day. Oh, happy day. Hope this year is the best yet. Happy that we have friends. Choose happy. Be happy. Think happy. It's all the happiness. This is the one everyone needs. It is. And it's only $8.99, which is mega. Happy. Love that. Absolutely gorgeous. Pop that in a frame and you've got a beautiful gift for somebody or a gift for you. You know, pop it up in your house and give it a new little lease of life. Walk into your house and see that as soon as you come home. That'll be like, woo! It's gorgeous. Now, I'm going to show you some masking.
Right, OK. We were talking about masking in the first show.
Yes.
I didn't have any scissors. I didn't have, and I didn't even have any masking paper. So what we do, we get creative because that's why we're
steal.
We get. Yeah, well, I did. I went and robbed this actually from under the nose of somebody. I distracted them. And in fact, I've hidden it because...
Threw a pebble over there, so they just...
The sticky labels. I found a roll of sticky labels just in the room. So I said, yeah. So
I love that.
Thought with masking
Is
stuff...
that just luggage labels, isn't it? Packaging labels.
Yeah, it's a packaging label. So I stamped these pairs and this butterfly on it.
Beautiful.
And then, reaching down on the floor where they've ended up, I've actually fussy cut around
look at that.
So I'm going to use this over the top when I do my stamping. Now, let's go to a fresh piece of cardstock.
What cardstock are you using here out of interest?
I'm just using, this is scissors cardstock.
It's
so
smooth,
we have
isn't it?
packs of white.
Lovely.
We have packs, my favourite one is this black, white and ivory in the same pack.
On the show, you know.
Oh, we do?
We do.
Oh, what a wonderful link. I didn't know that.
Did you genuinely not know that?
I didn't know that, but it sounds like we were...
It did.
Yeah, but we didn't.
There we go.
Good.
Yeah.
That's what I'm using.
This is your favourite
That's what I'm using, yeah.
Well, we have it on the show. There we go. You've got your smooth cardstock exactly as Pete's just said as well. You've got it in the white, in the black and in the ivory. And you've got all of this, 60 sheets for $9.99. That's pretty spectacular.
That is pretty. And do you know what? It's a great, if you've got the scoring board and trimmer and you want to make boxes and bags and stuff like that, it is a wonderful weight for construction.
It's really, really fabulous, this, isn't it? It's great. So there it is for you, $9.99. Come and grab it while you can. All included in your 1p and p as well. Okay, perfect. So
I've cut it down to a square, obviously.
Nice.
So let's dig that wonderful pair out because. Let's put it here. So, where's my... Do you know what? It's already... Look, I've got paper everywhere. I love it. I love it when it gets like this.
It does look like a pear, Ellie, yes.
It
said,
is.
No, it does look like a pear, doesn't it? It is.
That's because it is a...
It
honestly,
is a pear.
Really? All right, let's put that there.
It's Friday.
Oh, okay.
That's it.
Oh, that's okay. There we are. So that's about... That's going to be about the size of my wreath now. So it's actually... It's a couple of pairs. It's a pair of pairs, if you will.
A pair of pairs, yeah.
Yeah, it's like saying two twins. Do you say two twins or do you just say twins?
Oh, now Making me think a bit too hard for a Friday afternoon there now.
Yeah, I know.
Twins, I think twins, yeah.
Yeah.
They are twins.
Yeah. They say, oh, I know
He's
two
a
twins.
twin.
You don't say. Now, here, this one is going over the top of that one.
Okay.
Oh dear, what are we going to do?
What are we going to do?
Well, I'll show you what we're going to do. We're going to take this, which has got the sticky back on the label paper, which I stole. I never fessed up to it. I just stole it.
You just took it.
I didn't care.
Didn't care about the consequences.
I'm a rebel.
But you're a rebel with a cause. So
with a cause,
Yeah.
indeed.
Yeah.
And my cause today is trying to get the backing of it.
I don't know if I'll do any better.
I know. I don't. Well, do you know what? No, it's just one of those things. It'll come off. It'll come off. But could you sing a nice song in between while we...
No, I'm really enjoying watching you.
You're enjoying watching me struggle and sweat through it.
Okay. Let me run through your options.
Entertain the folks at home while I do this.
Let me run through your options for you as well. So WGX, we do have the individual, and a lot of you have been asking about that. So on its own, $35.99, and that is the multi-award-winning stamp tool. Stamp and spin.
Stamp and spin. You do so well.
I did. There we go.
So well.
Your stamp and spin tool, it is there for you on its own. Your code, if you'd like it individually, is SG1S47. So if you already have the stamp and stencil tool, then you'll probably just want to get it on its own and maybe get your botanical stamps separately, which you are welcome to do. Okay, so that is there for you, and really, really important to check out your baskets because it is becoming quite limited now. Okay, so on its own is here. And so, since our birthday, I can't believe we're nearly in May. I'm just early, yeah. That was the last time we were able to bring this to you. So it's back in stock. It's always a favourite. It's multi-award winning for a reason. And this is punishment, you see, Pete, for theft.
I was saying, yeah, I saw this great, yeah, and here I am trying to get the backing.
Anyway,
yeah, let's pretend that we've got the backing.
Okay.
Should we do that?
Go?
So, no, because I'll do my pretend stamping now.
All right, cool.
So I'll put that in place. Pretend this was sticky back, okay, and it's perfectly stuck down. It doesn't really matter as long as it's in place, because if you want to create a mask, which this would be, oh, I hope it works. And then let's bring that in.
There we go. Oh, look, it's
we make
work
a stamp, and there we are. And look at how that's worked.
Look, there we go.
Look at how that's masked off. Now, I
you
should
didn't even
bring
need
it
it to be
round.
sticky.
They didn't need it sticky, did we? Right, okay, and then we're going to ink that up. We're going to spin, because we've stamped. Now it's time to spin. Over the top again, and around we go. Now, do you know what I'm going to do? There was another. Do you remember that stamp set that we did? Actually, it's a bit odd like that, isn't it? We need one more.
Okay.
Yeah, well, you will see there is method in my madness, actually. So, right, I want one there. So I'm going to have to put this back.
Yeah.
Where it was. Ink up again.
Yeah.
In fact, you don't even need
you didn't need
sticky
it to be
back.
sticky.
You don't.
You were just
folks.
entertaining us before, really, weren't you?
There's nothing entertaining about trying to get the backing off something on live TV after building it up to such an extent.
Look at that, though. Look how fantastic
But that
it
is
looks.
cool. And now imagine that was butterflies overlapping or something of that ilk. Now I'm going to reach and get this wonderful set, which is ilk. Yes, it is. Yeah. Yes, and please message in if you know what it means. So with all my love, there you go. That's a nice way. That's a nice way to go. So I'm going to create. Let's put this roughly central. Well, actually, let's do it like this. So I want the word to come around something like this. I'm very. I know my head's coming into shot, but I want to get it lined up perfectly. So you've got these guidelines to work with. You've got these circles.
It makes it easy for you, doesn't it?
Yeah, it sure does.
Yeah,
it really does. So let's do that now. Let's bring it round to here, because we're going to have to mask again with our wonderful sticky back, not sticky back pairs. There you go. There's one.
Perfect.
And then we'll probably have to do it at the other end as well.
What I love about those Catherine Pooler stamps as well is they are designed to fit in each octane Octane.
Yes, they are. They are, absolutely. I mean, this time, because I'm doing a slightly bigger one, there's a gap. But if I bring that in, it closes the gap, so they're really close together. But what I'm going to do, actually...
Oh, you're going to pop a little bit
we're
of a
going to pop
flourish.
something in between.
Oh,
we
of course
absolutely are, because we're just...
Because you can.
Because I can.
Yeah.
Because I can.
Because you can, because this is what is so special about this tool. And we see why it's multi-award winning.
Yeah, absolutely. Although there's the old maxim, because you can doesn't mean you should. But we don't care about things like that. So there you go. Let's finish it off with that lovely daisy that we that we had before, and that is going to fill the spaces. So you know, with designs like this, you just make it up as you go along, and play around with it. As I said, get your junk mail from by the door and use it. Actually, use it to test the tool out. Don't waste good paper on it.
That's a great idea.
Oh yeah, anything like that. You know, anything to hand, and that's it. So I mean, it's an odd combination. With all my love, a load of pears and daisies, but we're just showing you how the tool works.
But we love it. It's fabulous.
Yeah.
I kind of feel like that's almost like a rising sun over a beautiful orchard. There's a pear. Is it still called an orchard?
Pear
if it's
orchard,
pears?
yeah.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah. You got a pear orchard.
A pear orchard. Yeah, there we go. It is absolutely fabulous. Now, what we're going to do is we're going to give you a little bit of time to check out your baskets. Just please be careful. If it is in your basket on the bundle over here, we've got single figure stock, but it is limited now. So WGXC01 is your code, $54.99. Absolutely incredible. And of course, if you want it on its own, the stencil and stamp tool accessory, then you absolutely need to grab it. We couldn't offer that to you earlier, but now we can. And again, we're in single figures. So yeah, don't miss out on your opportunity. But we'll be right back with more inspiration after this. Check out your baskets.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
Welcome back to HobbyMaker, where we are bringing you the fabulous and multi-award winning stamp and spin tool. It is absolutely fantastic. What we're going to do as well, because we were just saying before how this really does give all of your stamps a new lease of life. So those stamps in your collection, maybe you haven't used them for a while, or maybe you're not sure what to do with them next. This is a really, really, really fantastic place to start. And actually, we've got some pretty good deals on our stamps today, haven't we?
Some extraordinary deals on those stamps.
We will. They're on the web for you, so you're welcome to go and check them out. But what we'll do, if we can do another little demo, would that be okay?
That would be fine.
And then we'll run through all those stamps.
Yes,
okay.
yes, of course.
What are you thinking of doing next?
Well, I was thinking it was something we haven't... Lemon. We're going to do something with lemons. By popular request, somebody's written in.
Yes.
That's a fib. Rosie, she loves lemons. I love lemons. I don't think I love lemons as much as she loves lemons, but I love a lemon. So let's look at the lemons, and let's look at how we can take a lemon.
Okay.
Because one lemon is never enough. So we're going to make a lemon pattern. Now, you've seen us making the circles, which is cool. I mean, that by itself is incredible. But this is another string to this tool's bow. You might have seen tools out there that make circular patterns, and there are. There are. I believe that ours is so simple to use compared to some of the others, but you know, go and look and find out for yourself. But this is something that they cannot do. Okay. So I've put my lemon towards the centre there.
Does it matter whereabouts Near the centre you go.
Well, no, it's so you know, but well, I'll explain in a sec. When we've seen what we've done, we'll see the sort of the reasoning.
It's sort of straddling two of the octans there.
It is straggling to the. We're going to be looking for an excuse to use that word, aren't we?
We are.
There we are. So that's 2 clicks.
2 clicks.
So with the circles, we are making a single click to get that lovely circular pattern. But this time I'm making 2 clicks. Okay, so I'm almost like making a little circle in the center. So we'll bring the ink to the stamp and click, and a double click, and ink to the stamp and click. Now, what we've done here, you'll notice, is we're building a pattern. And this white space in the middle, if I put it closer to the center, there would be less white space.
Okay.
So it's about maintaining now that white space. It's about keeping that, so that will give us a cohesive pattern. So I want to come out maybe there. There's no right or wrong with this.
Okay.
I could have put that in a completely different space, but I want to keep that white space because building a perfect pattern with that harmony and that cohesiveness that we talked about, so we can look at it and we can know that there's something so beautiful about it without
necessarily knowing what it is.
It just works as a pattern. So double click all the way.
Satisfying, isn't it? It's like it's.
That, well, yeah, hugely so. I remember when I discovered that this was a thing, because we just developed it as a circle thing, and I was playing around with it, and I'm like, it was one of those, what, that is incredible. But I'm not changing the position on here. I'm actually putting it onto there. See what I mean about that white space? So I'm still thinking about that white space, and I'm going to bring that one, something like that.
Nice.
So we always put it on the paper. And then pick it up with this. Now, I could have done lemons in the centre, then oranges, then pears, then strawberries, then raspberries. So you can build it out, you can create a pattern with different... Or if you've got like a small little stamp for the in-betweeny bits, you can do that as well, you know, and you can just add stamps to this as you go along. Even once I've finished with this, I can come in with another stamp and repeat the whole process again, just filling in those gaps.
Cool.
So you see what's happening there? And we're building, see that square? It builds it in a diamond shape like that. So...
It's so clever and it looks so professional. So when you start making cards or wall art or, you know, even... You know, whether you're just making toppers or if you're wanting to do that on a coaster, for example, or wherever you're going to do it, it just has that absolute... professionalism about it.
And as you say...
On a T-shirt,
As you say, it's one of those... It's so simple to get to grips with. And sometimes, you know, you watch somebody doing stuff on the TV and it looks so simple, but it's because sometimes that we use the tool all the time. And sometimes it does take a little while to get to grips and to, you know, to have the tool give up its mysteries completely. But... with this,
it's lovely,
isn't it? There, and you can just keep going and going and going. Which
you could do
I'm
like
going to do
a little
one
panel
more
for a handbag. You could do. Oh my goodness! If you've got all your fat quarters and if you're wanting to make a lovely quilt, and you've got your, you know, with your fabric ink, for example, then you could be stamping on that as well. You could do a whole deck of little.
You could,
colours of fabric.
Take some fat or take some plain fabrics as well if you're quilting. Just some plain linen and put, you know, a pattern like this on it because you can put your fat quarter straight onto that.
Yeah.
And it's going to stay still with your fabric inks. So that's building this pattern.
Gorgeous.
Let's bring in now. Remember we looked earlier. Let me grab those. To show folks what it's like when it's coloured in. So there we are. We'll pop this right on top of that. So that's the black and white. That's how it comes out when you. And that's such a simple watercolour technique. We just splatter, and there's a pear, there's an orange. Look at some of the examples from earlier. There we are. That's doing the spinning. This is a pattern using layering stamps, so you can do this in layers where you can do the first one, then put the second stamp in, and just keep building like that until you get to that point. But it's
so
lovely.
exciting. The fact that you can create so many visually stunning Really, really effective and really professional looking images is just fantastic. Whether it's for card making, whether it's for home decor, whether it's for fashion, you know, you could do a little patch on the back of a jacket, you could do a little pocket with some beautiful stamps on. Boxes
Stuff
as
like
well.
that.
Yeah.
And we said about the card that we had on the white, the ivory and the cream.
Yeah.
This is using that for construction of
Oh,
boxes.
lovely.
But again, doing the pattern. This was an Easter one. We obviously just behind us Easter, so we didn't think we'd bring the stamps on, but it makes a wonderful pattern. And then I use those patterns to make the box lids.
Yeah,
So a little bit, and this is distress ink, just to add in the colour, not watercolours, but yeah, just,
they're lovely and bright, aren't they? They're sort of you can still go subtle and pastel with them, but they're just lovely colours.
They sure are.
They're gorgeous.
They sure are.
I've just got to give you a little bit of a heads up about this, because if you would like the stamp and spin tool on its own, if you already have the stencil and stamp tool, for example, we are in single figures. I cannot talk today.
it's the show. It's the show. It's not you.
It's funny. But yes, we've got 7 left individually. That is it. So absolutely check it out. We also are really, really limited with the bundle with the 3 gorgeous sets of botanical stamps. Okay, so that is if you'd like to get your stamp and spin tool accessory and those gorgeous stamps. Over 70% of this bundle has now gone. So if you want to grab it, and we've got lots of you there with this in your basket. It's all included in your £4.95 P&P, okay, so you don't need to worry about that. But you do need to just make sure you're checking out if you want to get it home. That's really important, okay. Now, we did say we've got some rather fantastic stamps on the show. We do, so we're going to run through those for you now. And some of them are best ever prices as well. Do you want to explain what you're just about to start doing? So when I'm running
what
through
I'm
these...
about to start doing, we talked about the botanical stamps. I'm going to try and choose some from each bundle.
Okay.
And we're going to remember how we built in the first show. We built that wreath piece by piece. So we started off with one step, then we had another, then we had another, and it completes the circle. It's a really cool way of using this tool. So we'll look at that when you've gone through those.
All right, beautiful. I'm going to literally whiz through these super fast, okay, so that we can see what Pete is doing. All right. So you've got the Happy bundle. This is the Catherine Pooler, okay, £8.99, which is just brilliant. Happy everything. Should have been £13.99. We're going to stick with Catherine Cooler, honestly. Please tell me I'm not the only one who has these days.
No, it's
oh dear. Here you go. You've got your overarching sentiments. So these are really, really lovely. They're perfectly curved so that they work with the stamp and spin tool as well. They're great. And then you've got these gorgeous foliage as well down here, which will work beautifully. So that is Catherine Pooler as well. £12.99 down from £19.99. Then you've got her gorgeous butterflies, and these are your layering stamps as well. So you can get that gorgeous sort of butterfly effect and then build the detail, watercolour effect and the detail over the top. So £17.99 is what we should be doing. However, we have got a little bit of a cheeky deal for you today. JS1 S65, just £11.99 for you today. Okay, these are beautiful as well. So if you are new to stamping and you've come in for the bundle, or you've got the earlier bundle with both tools, then this is a fantastic way to get some more imagery, so that you can get stamping. It's fabulous, and stamping and spinning. Here are your kites as well. We're all feeling a bit Mary Poppins now with this, aren't we?
You can't mention kites without thinking Mary Poppins, can you really?
No.
I'm not going to start singing.
Oh, go on.
No.
Here we go. I like we've got 3 different shaped kites as well there. It's lovely. So just really gorgeous. And then, well, you're still a bit sore about kites, aren't you, to be fair, which is fair enough. Here we go. We've also got these beautiful florals, which is saying these are your whimsy blooms. And they are so lovely. They're kind of a bit... folk arty, which is gorgeous. £19.99 down to £12.99 for you today. AH1S21 is your code. Okay, now we've got a lovely, lovely collection of sentiments on the show for you as well. These ones are from Catherine Pooler. Plant seeds of kindness. Hope your birthday is full of sunshine. There's just so many in here which would work beautifully in the centre of your wreaths, for example. But then you have got a couple which have got that lovely natural curve to them as well, which you'll be able to work with the stamp and spin tool. NV1S67 is your code. Again, down to £8.99, which is best ever price. Now, you know those lovely poppies that Pete was showing us earlier on? That is from this collection here. So you've got these gorgeous layering blooms. You've got 20 stamps in here. Your painted florals down to £8.99. JC1S74 again is your code there. We've got some more of the sentiments. So we'll just whiz these ones through. This is your wild. They're born to bloom, these are. You grow, girl. Wild About You. You are one of a kind. What's up, Buttercup? And lots more as well. So really gorgeous. $7.99. Lovely fonts on there as well. CW1, S39. And then you've got your fishes. So all your lovely special puns.
And yes. Oh, shall I bring it out?
Oh, yeah, you've got
I've
some
got some
from these,
samples
haven't
for those,
you?
haven't
Yeah,
I?
have a fantastic day. Shell, yeah.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, yeah, come on.
So this combines the did you look at the... Oh, right.
Oh, no, hold on a minute. Here we go. Have a fantastic day.
That's your stamp and spin in action there.
It is, isn't it? It's gorgeous.
Set,
really, really lovely. And then you are so special to me. They're lovely, these, aren't they?
I know, but they work so well with the... Because you've shown the one with the shells.
Well, we're about to bring you the one with the shells as well. So, in fact, if that moves swiftly on. So we've got the gorgeous sentiments there, but then we do have the shells. So all of this comes into action as well. Love that. Let's celebrate. It's always cost.
Stinkers, but I love them. I love them. There's nothing like a good pun or a bad pun. But these, I mean, we've all had beach holidays. There's one of mine there. So, you know, this is something for your scrapbooking, for your journaling. Oh, if you just want to make a really cool card.
Yeah, they're beautiful. CN1S09 is your code. There we go. So you've got that gorgeous seaside themed as well. We've got, now, let me just... We've got 5 more to bring to you, and then we're going to get back to demo. Okay, so, 8 minutes. We'll bring you these ones. Here we are. So you've got Life Untamed. This is 18 stamps in here. Stay wild. So you've got, it's a jungle out there. Stay wild, live untamed. And then you've got this lovely foliage as well. LF1S43. Just $7.99 for that today. To go alongside that one, you've also got the brilliant and bananas for you. The cute little monkeys there just hanging around, which is great. Thanks a bunch. Again, just $7.99 for this one as well. And then we've got more from Catherine Pooler. And Pete was explaining earlier, if you missed the 1 o'clock show, this next set with the synchronised swimmers, this was the very first set that we brought with the stamp and spin tool.
Yeah, well, not with the stamp and spin tool, but it was Catherine's first set. But when we looked at it, it was when the stamp and spin tool was in development. We said, oh my word, that is a match made in heaven.
It really is. So you've got all of this, and this is down to $4.99, which is frankly just silly. And then we've got all the octans for you. There we go. Yeah. Here we are. These are your octans. The other one is, now what would you 5? The pentans. Oh no, not another one. I don't know.
But they will all fit within the octagonal the segments. The 1/8 of a circle segment. That's what they're designed for.
And they are perfect, again, with the stamp and spin tool. And then we've got the pentans. So there's your 5 little segments there. And they're great, just gorgeous textures, really artsy, very, very beautiful. And you'll find all kinds of wonderful ways to use them on Sizik's website as well. We've got 6.5 minutes.
Ooh,
right, the challenge is on, Pete.
Yeah. No. Challenge accepted. Right, well, that's good, because I just changed my mind about what I'm going to do. So what we're going to do... Now, I'm looking at this, because what I want to do... This is the painted floral. Remember, we just looked at that, didn't we? And we said, what can we do with that? So let's have a look, shall we? Because I'm going to start with this one. So we're going to... This is really ambitious, because we're going to start with red. And then we're going to move 1/8.
Okay.
That's one stamp, one click, and make another one. Okay, and one more. So, next up, I'm going to put, the flower centre. So we're going to make a poppy. We're going to make a poppy, and I've got the centre there. So let's pop that there. This is going to be black. So that's now joined the party. So let's move that on.
It's very clever, this.
It's good fun, though. It's such good fun. And then this...
Is that one going to join the party as well?
Next one, this one's going to join the party. So this is very ambitious now, what we're doing. So this green, this is some of the greenery. This is so much fun. You know, when you're under pressure and you decide to do something different, and you think, oh, Pete, for goodness sake.
If anyone can do it, you can do it.
Just keep it simple. Just keep it simple. So there's the red.
I like that you're challenging yourself.
I am challenging myself because we want to take everybody at home should be challenging themselves when they get a tool like this for it to give up its mysteries.
It's only when you step outside of your comfort zone that you see what you're capable of.
Oh, totally, yeah. You have to. So black, we got green.
Oh, come on, this is so exciting.
Isn't it? And stamp. And spin.
Yes.
And again, black.
This is like crafting aerobics.
I know, I wish we had a count. You know, I wish it was so that... There you go. And that's... So we just keep on going. Just keep on going like this. And this, I literally did change tack. When you showed those floors, I thought, let's switch it up a bit. Let's try something else. Let's get some colour in there rather than just going with the regular black. So this is going to be the last. Oh, you see, I did black on that, but I'm going to wipe it off from my hands because I don't care.
Yeah.
And we'll come back in with the green and with the red. So this is the last stamp of the red. It doesn't matter if I overstamped because it'd be in exactly the same place. But that one now has left the building.
Left the party.
So we're going to come in with the black and the green, and we're going to keep going till the whole thing is complete.
I mean, you're actually going to have time to spare. Do you know that? That is how.
Well, that would be. I once did a show with, I think with Dave, years and years and years ago, and he's saying, "Okay, Pete, you got 30 seconds." So I'm doing everything, and I'm sticking it on the card, and I'm sort of gluing it, and he says, "Okay, right, so come back and join us later." And just as we finished, I put the card up.
Just slammed it down.
Just put it. No, I held it like that. They focused in on it, and the front fell off the card. And that was it. Just lay there, and I had a blank card, and all you could hear as the show went out was just laughter from everybody concerned.
Look at that!
So there you go.
Oh,
that was
goodness.
just so we got a 3-colour. We're using distress ink, so it's got that sort of painterly watercolour sort of vibe going on. I mean, come on. I mean,
it's so gorgeous, Pete. I mean, it really is a spectacular tool, and that is why it is multi-award winning. It doesn't just do one thing; it can do multiple things, and it will completely transform your crafting. You know, oh yeah, let's have
cut inside that.
Yes.
And you create something like that. So, you know...
it's fantastic. I mean, I just think people always appreciate homemade gifts. They just do. You know, anyone can go on the internet and buy something from umpteen of the sites that are out there. And we all do it. I'm not so, gosh, you know, we all do it. But it is so much nicer to receive a handmade gift and so much nicer to give a handmade gift, isn't it?
Well, my wife and I are married 22 years now, and we said no gifts, you know, but her aunt brought us a crocheted, you know, with the date and our names and stuff like that, and it's still in the house. It's still pride of place because it was made with love, and somebody had invested the time and the talent and the patience into that. There's nothing like it. You cannot replace that. You can't buy that. There's no store in the world you can buy that from because it's handmade.
Exactly.
It's handmade.
And do you know what I love as well? The fact that on today's show, right, we've been able to bring you these amazing tools from Sizzix. You've seen gorgeous Dawn's inspirations with those fabulous journals.
Yes.
You've just had Ciao Bella as well, where you've got all these beautiful papers and things. Everything can work together.
Absolutely.
There's nothing to stop you using these stamps, using this wreath, for example, in your journal, with some... It all works together, so it's really exciting.
Scrapbook page.
Oh, yes, there you go.
Scrapbook page now, there you go.
Yeah.
How about that? Now,
Perfect.
look at this. Look at this. Very, very subtle. The way that the circle... Oh, wrong side. The way that the circle comes in there. And you'll see circles of words in the centre here.
That's it,
and you know, and just it's underneath, it's in the background. It doesn't have to be front and centre like we just did. It's a wonderful tool, and you can do that because you've got this stencil and stamp tool which allows you free reign, and you can use, you know, you can use cardstock of any size with this tool.
It's fabulous, and Adam's just said it in the gallery actually, you know, a set like this, a tool like this is just going to enhance and aid your creativity. It's as simple as that. It really will. It'll take all of your creativity and just extend it.
Well, one thing that it will do, and this is for certain, is all your stash of stamps that you've got at home, you're thinking, oh, I've got too many stamps. Now, suddenly it's a whole new world. With the stamp and stencil tool, you're breathing new life into old stamp sets.
Well, you're going to have some new life breathed into HobbyMaker right now as well, because Nigel's here, and he's going to take you through till 9 p.m. So you've got more from Pete later on as well, but right now, here is lovely Nigel. See you soon.
Here at HobbyMaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on HobbyMaker. Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Good afternoon, how are you doing? Welcome to HobbyMaker on this Friday evening. My name is Nigel May. It's a pleasure to be with you, the 24th of April. Look who's here, it's Bradley. Hello, Bradley.
Hello, everyone. Yeah,
Sweet
I'm
Factory.
happy to be here again.
It's our first time together.
It is indeed, yes. Last time I was on with Rosie.
You were.
Yes, and she had a coughing fit, I remember.
Did she?
Yeah, yeah.
Well, I can...
But she was completely fine after.
Not to. I'll try not to. Maybe she was coughing at the great deals that we've got coming up. Who knows? Bradley's here for a fabulous hour. We've got some great shows coming your way. We are live until 9 o'clock tonight. Do you want to know what's on the menu?
Yes, why not?
Well, that's good. Let me tell you. If you said no, I'll show you anyway. We've got Sweet Factory coming up, deals galore. You know when it comes to quality card, quality vinyl, quality paper, quality everything, then literally Sweet Factory just cover it all. So that's coming up this hour. Everything's on the website now, and we've got some brilliant deals for you as well, so shop ahead. 6 o'clock tonight, the legend that is Pete Hughes is back with that stamp and spin tool and a whole lot more. We love Pete. He's such a legend. He's going to be here with Sizzix at 6 o'clock. 7 o'clock tonight, Janie's Originals. Now you've got your April MDF and print bundle. We are talking entomology as well tonight. So if you like bugs and critters and things like that, it is the show for you. As ever, Janie does things completely uniquely, and she's here with some brand new things at 7 o'clock. And then Dawny of the Wheeler is going to be back at 8 o'clock saying ciao bella with a brand new paper Eastern journey. You like that, didn't you? So that's all coming up this evening here on HobbyMaker. Would you like to meet the crew?
Yes.
Good, and then we should do that as well. Let's go into the dark room. Let's see who's in there this evening. Who have we got? Look at this. We have got the gorgeous Taz, our producer, as ever. But look who's back in stock for the day. Daddy Adam is with us. Yes, there he is. Daddy Adam is directing. He's very happy. He spins like a good one. He loves it. On the floor this evening on cameras, we have the close-up king. He's going to get all those shots that we require. Lovely Jack is with us. And Katerina, come on in.
Oh, she's coming.
Adding the glamour to the floor. There she is. So that is our lovely cat. That's the crew. Right, let's dive on in. Sweet Factory, this weeding toolkit we have every time, and it always flies out the door. It's exclusive to us here at HobbyMaker. What is it, Bradley?
Weeding toolkit, so is perfect for everything you need to do. So we focus on vinyls, we do cardstock as well. You can use it for anything you want, so matting and layering, decoupage, which I still don't quite know what it is, but we'll gloss over that. And we've got matte as well.
So this is the perfect thing. I mean, if anybody's going to buy anything on the show, add this in.
Yes, so this will last you for years. It's in a nice, solid, if you know, Western boxes. Always made in the UK, of course. You should always remember that. It's got weeding tools. It's got a spudger for ironing out.
What?
A spudger.
Which is the spudger?
A technical term.
Is
It's
it that
spudger.
thing?
That is your weeding pot. So this
So
will
what's
be...
the spudger?
A spudger comes here. So use this for if you're trying to get rid of any creases, and just for also if you want to press things down as you're gluing them in. You know, it's got loads of uses. You'll find uses.
It's a versatile spudger.
I know that. It's a technical term.
I love that. It's a great word. That's my word of the day. I'm loving that. Now, we're going to drop this price to the matching lowest ever price. $19.99 is what we've gone to. It should be $24.99. Already people coming in for this. Sandra in Devon, you are in first as well. Last time we had this on at this price, it flew. I suspect the same will happen tonight. Sandra's checked out. She's good.
That is
she
quick.
is good.
That is quick.
If you want to go for it, there are 3 ways to order, of course. The item code is LO5071. You can order via the app, the free-to-download HobbyMaker app. You can get that from your Google Store, your App Store. You can, of course, as well order via the call centre. It's a free phone call, telephone number. Our call centre are waiting for you right now, 0800 001 4433. They're a friendly bunch. Or you can go to the website and order there as well and check out all of the Sweet Factory things that we have on this show, also in their brand shop too. That website, Jack, what is it? All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
HobbyMaker.com. Brilliant.
Yes.
So that's your weeding tool. Now, let's go to that big pile of glorious colour over there.
Yes, this is the exciting one. So this is our Spectrum pack.
So tell us about this then, Bradley.
Should we do there?
Lovely
stuff. So this is our Spectrum pack, which you can't see. It's covered over by the phone number on there. But
don't you worry. We'll get close to one in that. There you go, sir.
You get 25 different shades of. It's available card, 160 GSM or paper at 80. You get twice as many sheets of paper, obviously, and it is all FSC certified paper and card, and it is great for if you want to be doing card making in particular. Because a big issue with card making is that they end up really thick.
Yes.
And you have to pay for a small parcel, basically. Yeah. With these, you can have really deep, loads of layers onto your cards, such as these are some that we made. So be kind. These are all made with the cardstock, which is over there. We are going to be running through everything here. Is the fastest show ever. There's more to come. See, these took ages for us to make. You will be a lot quicker with it, and believe me, you will enjoy doing it.
It shows you, Bradley, as well, doesn't it? The breadth of colours that you have here as well. There are 4 different options with your Spectrum packs, actually. We'll take you through everything. Yes. But we literally have something for everybody, don't we?
Yes. So with the card packs, you can get 125 sheets or 250 sheets. And in the paper, which is the 80 GSM, you get 250 sheets or 500. And, of course, they all come in the Western box.
Well, this is the thing. Can we talk about the fact that this... Are you ready? Right, you ready, everybody?
Oh.
This is delivered to your door for $4.95 for the entire day's worth of orders.
Yeah.
Not just one order, like for the entire day. Cardstock is always heavy, isn't it? So whether you get your cardstock or paper stock in this quantity as well, it's worth going for. And it comes in the box that I know that you guys are going to be pimping up and customising and doing all sorts of stuff with as well.
Yeah.
It's fabulous.
Diana is apparently calling in. Message in.
Diana's messaged in. She has. Here you go. Good evening, lovely Nigel and Bradley. This paper is beautiful, so inspiring.
Hello,
lovely. How nice is that? Get your messages in. You can either email studio@hobbymaker.co.uk or, of course, if you want to as well, you can send us a message via the word boxes at the top of each and every item on the website. Right. Let's just remind you, Carolyn Surrey is in already.
We'll also say very quickly, so these Western boxes, Mr. Weston is a great man. Also, I can stand on this box and it can take my entire weight. And I'm not a delicate daisy.
Do you want to put your feet where your mouth is, or whatever the phrase is?
I could, yeah.
Okay, right.
Okay, this is going to be an interesting one.
Come on.
Are we coming out to the front?
Bradley. Mind the cables. Mind the cables. Here you go.
Well, I'm glad I ironed my trousers.
Oh, I've got shorts on. Sure. I didn't think I'd be.
No. Can we
look? There you go. There you go. Beautiful. Right, off you go. Come on, let's go back to the counter. Because I'm never going to tell you with shorts on, and the one evening I've got it shorts on.
It's going to be a fast, action-packed show.
I love that. Right, so let's give you details. If you want to go for the 160 and the 125 sheets, that's 125 sheets, 160 GSM. So think about for your matting, your layering. Think about using this for your machines like scan and cut stuff like that. This is going to be perfect for you. So if you want to go for that one, it's $29.99 is your price on that. HG5053. It should be $39.99, and check out the colours, because for me it's all about the coloration that you get here. There is a colour there are 25 of them, a colour for every occasion.
They are indeed, and of course It's $29.99. You are getting a great deal. You're robbing us blind.
There you go. You heard the man. It's the Sweet Factory. So if you'd like to go for that one, you grab that. We've also got the 250 sheets. So if you want more, this is 160 GSM again. All of your colours of the spectrum, from red right the way through to violet, everything. I mean, this is a good representation here, really, isn't it? So if you would like to go for that one, your price on that should be $66.99. We've got it down to $59.99. So we've taken a tenner off. Do you fancy a cheeky two-way split pay? Just say
why
yes.
not?
Good. I was worried you'll say no.
There's a moment
if you do want to go for it on split pay, it's $29.99. One payment today, interest-free and no charge for that, and then one payment in a month's time. People coming through for that one. And, of course, you get your Western storage box with each and every one as well. Super tough. Bradley stood on it. Next up for you, let's give you another GSM. This is your 80 GSM, so we're now straying into paper. 250 sheets for you here again. Again, the 25 colours. It's just phenomenal to get so much for such a decent price. Your paper and your cardstock is the foundation of all your crafting. So, oh, look at you with a flick. I love it. So it's the foundation of your crafting. So to have great quality and great coloration like this, it makes perfect sense. That's $29.99. So again, a £10 reduction on that one. HM5097 is your item code. But let's go for the big boy.
Yes, of course.
500 sheets. Oh, yes. 500 sheets delivered to your door.
I will say, Nigel, as well, you do the flowing bit a lot better than I do.
Oh, the flick?
Yeah.
Well, I've been to flick school.
Have you?
Years. Oh, you've got flickology. I haven't, obviously. Can you imagine?
That sounds inappropriate.
Welcome to my career. Right, if you want to go for this one, 500 sheets. That works at, 12p a sheet? That's incredible. And again, you've got all 25 colours in there. I just love... Do you know, cardstock, well, paper stock like this makes me happy. The fact that you have got so much there. Because, I mean, you're never going to have the wrong colour. You're always going to have the right colour for the right occasion.
Exactly. And, of course, you can be incredibly wasteful with it because you get plenty of it.
Well, you get 20 sheets of each colour on that one as well. So $59.99, and the two-way split pay means just $29.99 on that one. Right, let's move on to a rather fabulous deal. I should swap with
I
you,
will take
my friend.
this.
Thank you.
Thank you.
The next set of items that we're going to show you, and there's lots of them, believe you me, they all come in at £4.44 each. We've got 26 different items that are all £4.44 each. But if you buy 10 of them, and I suspect you will, then literally you are going to get a 10% discount. It's going to go down to about £4 each, which is brilliant. So it'll be £40 for 10 of them, as opposed to $4.44 each. Let's start with this, the apple green, which I just think is fabulous. We'll get the gallery to follow us because it's going to be easy. This is unscored to begin with, because we've got some scored, some unscored. Why is it handy?
Both are on the website, I will say. Please do the unscored, because it's really difficult to score them. Yes.
Why would you recommend people going for the unscored as well? I mean, I'm assuming it means you can make what you like.
Aside from it being better for us, I think it's better for you as well, because it means that you can score it. You could have it a tri-fold.
Yes.
You know, you could have a very strange one, a very narrow vertical one.
You can do what you like with it, can't you?
Yeah, I mean,
this is fab as well with the apple green. Look at this. I mean, it literally is like neon green, isn't it?
Yeah.
I love that colour. That is such a poppy green, isn't it? It's just lovely.
If you, it's a very, very strange material. I don't know where or what they made, how they made it. I think in Sellafield. And if you look here,
I suspect not, but I love
this is that is sellotape.
Oh my God.
Other brands are available. That is just sellotape, and it gives it a mirrored finish. So
that's just tape put
it's
over.
Unusual.
It's just regular tape put over the apple green.
Standard clear sellotape turns it into a mirror.
And it's changed that colour. I love that. That's fabulous. I thought that would have been two different colours, but it's just the one card with a bit of tape on it.
We had to fight to get this stuff.
Well, I'm not surprised. That is the apple green. So as Bradley said, I mean, we're showing you the unscored here. If you want to go for the scored, that will be on the website. It's all part of the deal as well. So if you want to go for either of them, the details will come up on the screen. I mean, go for both. I mean, that could be 2 of your 10 that you actually get for then £40.
And of course, the envelopes that we're about to show in a second, you can do any combination of those as well.
It's a pick and mix across them all.
And indeed, these crystal bags as well.
So there's 26 items. Let's show the bags because you've got them in your hands. So these are the crystal bags, if you would like to go for these. So 25 of these. So these are going to be great. If you do sell your cards for charity or, do craft fairs or things like that, you're going to get all of these, 25 of them. You can use them for your craft fairs, not a problem. So £4.44 is your price, but obviously if you make that one of your 10, it will be 4. You are going to get here, actually, as well, 25 bags, which is incredible. So if you wanted to go for that, £4.44 is your price. I mean, if you wanted to, get lots of bags, then go for 10 sets of the bags. You get 250 bags for 40 quid.
And, of course, with these, I don't know if you can read it, if someone can zoom in very close.
Add them on the camera.
So these are manufactured in the UK, as are the envelopes. And what you can see here is the manufacturer in the UK, they're using a compostable, it's like cellulose. It's not exactly cellulose, but it means they're entirely plastic-free.
OK.
They're compostable.
That's always good to know.
Yeah. They will actually, if you give it long enough, they will dissolve in water.
Really?
Allegedly.
Allegedly.
I tried with a glass of water, it didn't do it, but...
Allegedly, apparently, on that one.
If you know how to do it.
I don't know why you'd want to, but I now want to try.
It's an option. It's an option,
It's always good to have options. £4.44 on that one if you'd like to give that. I'm going to keep them handy because I reckon you guys are going to go for lots of those because already Lorna's in, Diane's in as well. Let's move on to the aubergine. This is our next one that we have for you. Love this. Now, again, we've got the scored and the unscored. Oh, look at this. You've got a board. Also, it matches your shirt, which I'm living for. It's a fab shirt.
I like Luca Filoni.
You like
product placement. Luca Filoni, paint me.
I like it.
Yeah.
If you want to go for this one, there you go. This is the aubergine. And again, your weight on this one, 450 GSM. So we're talking about a good weight here. For your base cards, I mean, it's worth going for. This is unscored, so obviously I'm going to get this on your scoring boards and stuff and create the size that you want. But you can see the actual dimensions on your screen at the moment. 25 card blanks in that colour for £4.44. That's for your unscored.
And as you can see, this you can re-roof your house with it. You can make cards with it. You can sell your shoes with it. Anything. You can hit people with it.
Well, please don't.
No.
Can't advocate that. 450 GSM is your weight on that one.
Yep.
That is a heavy card. The scored option, if you want to go for that one as well, we have the scored option for you. Again, it's going to be the same price, £4.44. It's easy to remember. So nothing is like the upper price. You always pay the lower price, £4.44. But if you go for 10 of the items that are under this deal, and there are 26 of them, you'll find them all on the website, then as it says down there, it'll be any 10 for £40. Right, let's go for the extra black. Now, you know what?
Yes, of course.
You can't go wrong, Bradley, with black, can you?
Yeah, here we are. No, I mean, it's an unusual colour to have cards made out of, but
See, I don't think
I think that
I think if you've got a great black card, white card and craft card in your craft stash, you are sorted.
OK, well, I'm going to disagree with you just so we can say this is unusual, it isn't normal. We'll go for that. Imagine this is the most unusual black you've ever seen.
Well, this is extra black. This is proper black, isn't it?
It is supremely black, and it's 330 GSM, so it's very strong. And, yeah, you can use it for pretty much anything. It is solid core. I don't know if I can...
Oh, look at that.
See, I know...
Point that at Adam over there.
The very good Dawn Wheeler, she does a tear like nobody else, but
she is
imagine...
practice. Look at that. How fabulous. Yeah, do you know what? Busy for this. Crafter, Carol, Debbie, you are all in for this already. Again, you've got 25 cards here. The sizes are 24 centimetres by 12 centimetres. 330 GSM, so again, a great weight. I mean, even if you don't want to use them, and we've got the unscored on the screen at the moment, if you don't want to use it as a card blank, think about using this for your die cutting. Think about using this for your embossing if you want to as well. Give it a try. I mean, that weight, it's a heavy weight, but you never know. Experiment with this. That price, I mean, you can get experimental. But if you want to use it as your card blanks, the unscored, you can score it into whatever card shape you like within reason, quite frankly. So that's the extra black and the unscored. If you want it in the scored, now if you want the scored, now it says unscored on the screen, this is the scored. So the item code for the scored one is PE5049. PE5049. That's for your scored. Not your unscored, it's scored. If you click on the photo, it will say scored. There you go. So people coming through for that as well. Lorna and Crafter in for that straight away. So that's the black. Now,
it's orange we're moving on.
Yes, let's do orange. Now, can I just say...
this really is an unusual card colour. We can agree on that one.
That pops like crazy, doesn't it, this one? I mean, this is a great colour.
Yeah, it hurts your eyes if you look in the sunlight, so good thing we're indoors.
Immediately with this, I'm thinking, all those autumnal cards that you might be making, think about like Halloween and pumpkin and harvest festival cards. This is going to be glorious. But also, I mean, the orange, I just think it brings the smile, it brings the sunshine.
It does indeed, which in the UK we need more of, always. So, as you'll see, it's orange card. What can we say? It's good.
A lot.
Yeah.
270 GSM on this one. Is this a colour core as well, Bradley?
Yes, it is indeed.
Ah, look at that. So basically, all of them...
Can we get Dawn in just to do this?
No, your tear was good. You've learned from the best.
Okay.
No worries.
So as you can... Yeah, solid core. Oh.
Is that the same for all of the cardstock then? Every cardstock that we've got, the core will be the colour that you see on the outside?
No. If we could go very quickly to Mocha...
Oh, hang on then. Let me just finish orange then first. So if you want the orange, because otherwise our gallery will be like, if you want to go for this one in the unscored, it's 444. VG, very good, 5002. If you want to go for the scored in the orange, and again, people going for this. Lorna's shopping well this evening. Good evening, Lorna. She's going for lots. I think Lorna's going for a 10. I can feel it in my water. Kim is in as well. 444 is your price on that one for the scored as well. Now, let's talk Mocha.
Yes.
Now,
right.
you share the Mocha and I'll get the board out.
Yes, you get the
So
board.
why did you want to go to this one then, Bradley?
At the bottom. So, Mocha, as you can see, look, it's 380 GSM, really, really solid. Yeah, it's exactly the same price as the others as well.
Of course.
Stock up. And when you rip this, this is going to be the one I won't be able to do.
Ah, it's got a black core. Oh,
it's got a black core, yes.
Can you show? I'm going to get our item to get a close-up on this, because look at that.
Yeah.
I love that. That's really effective, isn't it, to have that black on the inside? I wasn't expecting that, I'll be honest.
There we go. That's a slightly better tear, isn't it? You can see a bit better.
Look at that, fab.
There we go.
There you go, lovely.
Yeah.
So that one's slightly different than the Mocha. Let's give you details. You are going to get 25 sheets. This is the unscored that we've got on the screen at the moment. 380 GSM. So, I mean, that took some tearing, because that's a heavy weight.
Challenging, yes.
Well, you rose to the occasion. If you want to go for that one, again, 24 by 12 centimetres are the size of the card sheets that you will be getting, the card blanks. That one is your unscored on that one, MA5072. Do you want to score? Well, if you want the scored one, of course, Bradley has bought options for all. So if you want to go for this one in the scored, we have it again, same price, should be $5.99. We're taking it down to $4.44. Obviously, if you go for 10, not the same thing that you can do if you want, if there's a particular colour that you love. It will be all 10 for £40 on these particular deals. Don't forget, we've got the crystal bags, the cello bags. We've also got envelopes in this deal as well. And, of course, we've got all the cardstock in there as well. So that one, 380 GSM, that is your Mocha. Now, how about let's go for your Pearl?
Ah, yes.
Now, Pearl is a winner. Look at this one.
It is Pearl. Yeah, it's pearlescent.
But don't you think that adds a touch of, like, luxury?
It does, and when you feel it, actually, it's like suede that is too smooth.
It's very nice. I mean, it's got that lovely sort of shine to it, doesn't it? That lovely sheen. If you want to go for the unscored in the Pearl, and I do think, I mean, let's think like wedding invitations.
Oh, yeah, so really, really nice. It's 360 as well, so it's really thick as well. You probably won't send these cards out because you'll be too busy just feeling...
Well, then get two sets. One to stroke and one to use.
Good idea.
There you go.
That's what you do.
Two of your 10 covered straight away. $4.44 is your price for this one, for the Pearl. I do think you've got like a landmark birthday coming up, or maybe you have got a bit of a save the date and RSVP for weddings and stuff. Stationery like this would be very good. Adam on the camera is getting married soon.
Is he?
Yeah, I don't know whether
Congrats.
I don't know whether he has Pearl invitations or not, but if he doesn't, well, I think he's lacking. $4.44 is your price on that one if you would like to go for it. But, of course, £4 if you go for 10 under the deal of any 10 for £40. We also have the scored option for you on this one as well. So if you do want to go for the scored option, again, FD5025 is your item code on that one. Getting busier and busier. Don't forget, if you've got any questions for Bradley as well, if you want to ask, have you got this colour or what about that? What was the weight? Because there's a lot to take in. Do email in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Right, Bradley. Up next, we have the China White.
Ah, yes, of course.
China White.
Of course, isn't white.
No, it's not
white.
Kind of like a buttermilky, kind of creamy colour, isn't it?
Yeah, I would think cream.
Yeah, cream.
Yeah, cream. It's a pale magnolia.
Like a vanilla ice cream. It's got that kind of colour to it.
Yeah, I can see that. Fortunately, it doesn't melt in your hands.
Yeah, like that.
So, this is, it's 300 GSM, so you get a slightly thinner card, but that works for you. Buy the whole selection. You've got all the different weights you'll ever want.
Well, this is it. You're catering for all with these, which is brilliant. So if you want to go for this one, it is your China White. Again, it's 300 GSM, as Bradley said, and there are 25 cards. You know how this is working. Lorna has messaged in. Now, I was saying that I think Lorna's going for 10. Let's have a look. Hi, both. Good afternoon. Yes, I'm going for 10. Good girl, Lorna.
Yay!
Always looking for good quality bargains. Bradley, you are doing well. Keep it up.
Thank you.
You've got a fan in Lorna. We love that. So thank you for you, Lorna, getting those emails in. If you hopefully, has Lorna popped China White into a basket? Not as yet. She was probably too busy emailing.
Naughty Lorna.
There are 26 to choose from. She's got a lot to choose from. If you want to go for that one, that's your China White and the unscored. We've also got the scored for you as well. If you want to go for the scored, then again, that price will bring it down. You know how this goes, down to £4.44, but it'll be £4 if you put it as any 10 for 40. YI5002 is your item code on that one. So that's your China White.
Because I'm from the northeast that you did a YI?
Well, that's what it said, YI. If the cap fits, we will wear it. Now, this is a proper white.
Oh, yes. This
reindeer
is reindeer.
White.
Thank you. You're way ahead of me. We do reindeer in white and, excitingly, black. You'd never have thought that combination, would you?
No, not at all.
And this is... It looks a bit like reindeer skin.
I have no idea what reindeer skin
Not
looks
many
like.
people know what reindeer skin looks
No.
like. You can Google it if you want to.
Well, that's going to be a very interesting search
inappropriate.
history, isn't it, on the HobbyMaker web page today.
Yeah.
But this is your reindeer white. I mean, this is a great white. I mean, I think with white, I mean, it's one of those things. It's like you know straight away that it's a fail-safe. It's going to match with any colour. So if you're matting and layering on top of this, it's just the perfect foundation, isn't it?
Yeah, and to be honest, what I really should have done is bought some chalk or something like that, or pencils, so you could actually see the pattern that comes in here.
Hang on.
It is very difficult. Oh, yes.
Let's take a sheet, Bradley, because, you know, see that man on the camera there?
Yeah.
He's very good at a close-up. He'll get this, because it's like almost like a sort of... almost like a hammered finish that you've got on here, isn't it?
Yeah. Or like a river delta.
I'm loving your analogy, but yeah, do you know what? I can see where you're coming from.
Yep.
Look at that. So that is your... I'm going to say river delta because I like that.
Yeah.
But you are going to get that difference on this. So obviously, if you want to add colour to that, then that pattern, that texture that you have there is going to be brought to the forefront. It's going to highlight it accordingly. So that's your reindeer pure white on that one. That's the unscored. Now, if you do want the scored, again, we've got that in a selection of 25 sheets for you. In the scored, if you want to go for that, again, you know what the price is. SK5008 is your item code on that one.
Yep.
Liking that a lot.
Okay, that's a good one.
Right, next up, we did the apple green, didn't we?
We did. Should we do the reindeer black?
Reindeer black.
Which is somewhere here.
Has it disappeared?
Yeah. Go make a cup of tea. We won't be long.
We don't have the reindeer black on the show. No.
Oh, no.
I don't think that was the other black we had. Apparently here.
Oh, well, that's a mistake.
This is the best white
Gloss
card.
over that.
Well, we've got loads on the show, Bradley, and do not apologise. This is your best white card that we've got for you here, and I think it lives up to its name, actually. 300 GSM is the weight on this one, and again, 25 sheets. I mean, again, what we said for the reindeer white, I mean, I know that had that added sort of like extra texture to it. This is like your classic white card, isn't it?
This is unequivocal.
Oh, nice word.
That's it. There's nothing more to be said. Next cup.
I like that. That is unequivocal. That is a brilliant word. So £4.44 your price on that one. It's not. We'll get it down to £4 if you go for 10, of course. That's for your unscored. If you want to go for that one, then we've got the scored for you as well. So here comes the scored now, I do believe. Everything is on the website if you do want to shop ahead as well. So you can check out all of the items that we have scored and then also unscored, because it's great to have choices. They're all on that website. Just to remind you, if you do want to go for that, then of course it is the website, which what is it, or the W as well?
Yeah, it's up now.
HobbyMaker.com. Right, okay, that's the unscored. The item code that I just gave you was scored. This one is unscored. There you go. My apologies. We got those back to front. But you know what you want. Rona, you're in. Lorna, you are in. As Lorna. Loving Lorna. So you're all in. Well done on that one. Susan in Essex coming through as well. Very busy on this. Now, remember all of these cards as well. If you are going for more than one, Don't forget to get your bags as well. Get those bags. It's well worth going for. Right, next up for you.
Oh, infraviolet is this
look
one.
at this. This is a glorious colour.
It is, and it's heavy.
Yeah, 400 GSM. 400 GSM. I would go for the scored on this one, I feel.
I think so, yeah, because otherwise you'll get tired.
Well, people will do it.
Yeah.
People will be. It's nice to have the choice, isn't it?
Yeah.
But I do think, personally, I would go for the scored.
Of
So
course.
if you want to go for the unscored, UZ5007 is your item code on that one. If you want the scored, we'll give you the details on that. And you can see, again, it's got that colour core. Then the scored one for you, if you want to go for that, it's EL5047. Yes, here you go. Lots of people coming in for the scored. We've got Kim in Nottinghamshire. We've got Crafter in West Midlands, Gemma in Derbyshire, you and more people coming through now as well. So that's your cardstock that's involved or that's eligible for this deal.
Yeah.
But obviously cardstock, carte blanche, you need something to pop it in, don't you?
You do indeed.
So should we go for our envelopes? Have you got
yes,
them
which
over
have disappeared somewhere.
Are they under here somewhere?
They might be under here.
There you go.
No, they are.
Are they on a board?
No, just
Are they on a board?
Look away.
Taz,
look
can we
away.
get a picture up of the envelopes? We'll get a picture. I don't think they're in there, but we'll have a look.
No.
We've got the white to begin with, so if you want to go with the white envelopes, we've got those for you. We'll just get that sorted for you. Here you go. Here are the white envelopes, 25 of those. Bradley, don't worry, sunshine. We'll do our pictures. No worries.
They're there somewhere.
Our lovely
They're
viewers
somewhere.
will know what an envelope looks like. So if you want to go for these, it's your 25 of your envelopes in the white. QO500H item code on that. And all of these will match perfectly with the card blanks. And I will say the quality of Sweet Factory envelopes is great. They're not those ones where you put it to the light and you can see through them. These are good quality envelopes. Let's go for the natural. Again, one of those colours that I think mixes with anything. That's a lovely sort of soft tone there, isn't it?
It is indeed, and of course these are all manufactured in the UK, FSC certified, so good for the environment.
So crafting with a conscience, which is always nice. FSC, I like that.
Yeah, makes you feel good inside.
Absolutely, which we all need. KU5034, your item code on that one. Let's go for your classic craft. We've got the craft for you as well. Craft with a K, so you know it's going to be that lovely colour that just again goes with everything. This with a black, or this with an apple green, or this with the orange. It's going to look superb. It really is.
It gives a nice rustic thing, I think. I prefer these ones because I'm a bit messy, and these kind of fit in with that. Don't want to be overly tidy, do we?
No, not okay.
Exactly.
Sometimes it's nice to be
rustic.
tidy, sometimes it's nice to not be tidy.
Yeah,
do you know
exactly.
what I mean? So choices. If you want to go for the craft, then again, it's RX502H, your item code on that one. Next up in your envelopes, we've got the ivory. Now, we mentioned earlier, if you're using maybe like the reindeer white or the pure white for wedding invitations, or the pearl for wedding invitations, in an ivory envelope, how sensational would that be?
I know. This one, I think, is the most sort of premium looking one. You do get there is just a plain white one that is perfectly great for Christmas cards, that kind of thing. Ivory, I think, is the slightly elevated one, so you are wedding invites, that kind of thing.
So that's your ivory if you'd like to go for this. I think the envelopes in the card deal as well. I mean, if you are part of a craft group, get together. I mean, yes, 10 for £40, but if you wanted to go for like 20 for 80 quid or whatever, if you think you were lots of card stock, paper stock, and envelopes and bags for your craft group and stuff, it would be well worth doing it on this show. And remember, everything is covered under the £4.95 P&P for the entire day. We've got one more envelope set to show you. Bright red. Now, that is Santa red, that is Love Heart red. That can be for any occasion, can't it?
Oh, yeah. Don't just stick to Valentine's Day. Use it for everything.
Every day is a love day.
Yeah.
That's what we say. If you want to go for that one, that's your bright red PG5032. Now, you've seen all of the deals in that fabulous buy 10 for £40 deal. So now you need a moment to check out your basket. So me and Bradley will be back the other side of this.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee, no matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us. Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 PM to 9 PM? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
Welcome back, everybody. Yes, you were checking out your baskets like good ones there. That's what we like to hear. Don't forget, if you've got any questions for our lovely Bradley, then do get those emails in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Now, we've moved over to this side of the studio with our mates. Who's this?
This is Gerald. If you want, Flying with Gerald on Instagram, if you want to, go on. Here's our company mascot. If you've seen Not the 9 o'clock news, you might get it. If you've seen our advert, they didn't follow any of HobbyMaker's guidelines.
Okay. Intrigued.
Feel free to. Here's our mascot. We take him around everywhere. And here is some of our vinyl. He did not cut this.
All of the vinyl that we have is on our website as well, so do check it out. Do you know what I'm taking that from that conversation there? I didn't know HobbyMaker actually had guidelines, but there you go. Right, let's dive on into our first one, because we've got some complete colour collections. Where do you want to start, Bradley?
OK, so all our vinyl it's not your standard vinyl that you're buying elsewhere. That is consumer vinyl. This is professional vinyl. This is really good quality. It can stand outside for 5 years.
Okay,
no problem whatsoever. Don't use it on your bins. It's too nice, OK?
But I could use this for like things with the grandkids and stuff out in the garden, and it would still be good 5 years on.
Yes, you can leave your grandkids out for that long.
No, can you imagine? Come back in 5 years.
And of course, we're moving into purple as one of our colours. Gerald and purple.
The presentation is fabulous for this. So it comes in the Western box, so obviously you get your storage there sorted as well. Oh, now look at this. So tell me what we've got. So in this one here, the matte vinyl, I've got 43 colours.
As you see, we make it simple for everyone. You've got your colour chart here, and you get 43 colours plus a sheet of transparent, which you will use. It's interesting. Doesn't sound it, it is. And you get reusable transfer tape, which will revolutionise your life, unless you've already bought it.
Well, you're probably restocking today, then.
Restock and revolutionise, yes, that's right. So, and this, as you can see, it's gridded. Reuse it. It's not single use. It will help you with if you're doing die cutting, if you're using a scan and cut or other machines. Whatever you want to do, it will help you transfer that. And also, you can cut your designs out, stick it onto the transfer tape, and then go away and do something else and come back to it later, and it's all there.
So vinyl like this, I mean, this is going to be really useful if you have things like your scan and cut or a machine. You want to, you know, literally like do decals for like the wall and stuff like that. I mean, whatever you fancy, really. I do think, I mean, when you have vinyl like this, you'll be surprised how many areas of the crafting world you can actually use it. I think it's one of those things, once you've got a good stash like this, you find many a reason, many a thing to stick it on.
Oh, indeed. We do a close-up of that, and I will grab one of the cards.
Look at those.
There is actually done, and this is actually the reindeer. The reindeer. This might show. Can you see that?
That's
that is some of the matte vinyl, I believe.
So that's obviously some of the matte vinyl, and that's put on the reindeer white card.
Onto the reindeer, yeah. This was made using a die cut, and we just left the bits in the middle in there because it looked better.
Looks great, though, doesn't it? It really does. I love the variety of colour that you've got here. So we said 43 colours in here.
43 colours, plus transparent, plus you get your transfer tape.
I love it. And I do think as well, I mean, it's just this little extra touches. Look, you've got a little free sample as well.
Oh, of course. So the other thing is, you want to know how to use it and how not to use it. This explains everything for you, simply. And then you don't need to waste any of your A4. Use this nice chunky bit. These come in every one. So let's say you order 10 packs of these. Good.
Well done. Well done.
You'll get 10 of these as well.
I just think this is fab that you've got all of that vinyl there. And it's one of those things, I know I've not put that away very tightly, but I'll sort that out in a moment.
I'll redo them later.
Yes,
Don't
you.
Don't worry.
Thank you, Bradley.
Yeah, nobody at home will get Nigel's pants.
No, you'll get one that's not been touched by Nigel's hands. There you go. If you want to go for that one, your item code on that one is GO5012. So that's for your mat if you want there. But of course, Sweet Factory being Sweet Factory, we've got some variety. We've got gloss for you as well.
Shall I take this as you go with that one?
OK, let's dive on in. I will try and keep everything in place this time. I love the fact you've got the tissue paper in there as well. So good. Now, you had 43 colours with the last one. How do you fancy even more with this one? Well, you are going to get 46 colours with this.
Yes. Who knew there were that many colours?
Sweet Factory.
Well, we do now.
We do now. We learned. So this is your 46 colours that you've got here. I mean, again, it's a bit like the cardstock and paper stock that we've shown you before. I just think when you have everything in the spectrum, and are you going to get a match here between what we're seeing here and then obviously the spectrum card and paper stock?
They're mostly similar. I personally think the shades in the vinyl, you get a bit more variety.
Okay.
So with that, that's more great for matting and layering, and you can get a gradient.
Yes.
This is just go wild with it. Stick any colour that doesn't go together. It might work, it might not.
Well, you can experiment because you've got so much here. I mean, these are all A4 sheets as well. Remember, you are getting 46 colours. So literally through your yellow family into your reds. You've got your sort of your Merlots there as well. We've got blues. You get all sorts of stuff. The greens in there too. It's a really great variety pack. It really is.
Yeah.
Loving that. And the gold. Look at that gold. Fabulous.
I know. Yeah, if you're president, get this.
$42.99 is your price on this one, if you would like to give it. That is less than £1 a sheet. Less than £1 a sheet. And you also get transparent tape, and you also get on top, of course, the box, and you've got your transparent vinyl in there, as well, haven't you?
I'll do like somebody else, yeah.
Not that box.
Yeah.
So if you want to go for that one, it is ME5051. 5051 is your item code on that one. Right, if you want more transfer tape, we do have that for you as well. So if you want to go for some more of that, it is $12.99. So that will come to us like this, Bradley, yeah?
Yes. So this is really, really big transfer tape. And you guess...
Oh, how much are you getting?
Oh, hang on. Oh.
Keep going, keep going, keep going.
Oh. Ta-da! You get loads of it.
You do get loads. How many sheets have you got in here?
You get 5. This will last you for the rest of your life. There is a ton of it.
Can't guarantee for the rest of your life. I am going to say that, but it's going to last you a long, long time. That is true. But if you want to go for this one, so you are getting 5 sheets. Each of the sheets is 24 by 12 inches as well. I think people are probably restocking on this, aren't they?
Yeah, so what we want to do, we won't give you a guide and say, follow this and you can make this. We give you the raw materials.
Do with it what
use
you
those
will.
raw materials. Use your own imagination. Don't use ours.
There you go. That's you told.
There you go.
Lots of people coming in for this. Rebecca in Wrexham, Donald in West Yorkshire. We've got Christine in Hampshire as well. I'm reading your names over there because that's where you are.
Oh, yeah, we've
Paul
moved
in Greater London. We have them all over the place. Paul in Greater London as well. And we've got a message coming through from Leslie. Let's see what Leslie has to say. Leslie says, you can't get better vinyl. It is brilliant to cut and weed. Also fantastic quality. Great on the scan and cut. That's good to know. That's from Leslie in Newcastle on Tyne. There you go.
Yeah.
So thank you very much, Leslie, for sending that message through. So that's the transparent. Now, let's look at our tubes.
Transfer.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
What did I say?
Transparent.
Oh, well, ignore me.
Oh, yeah.
So it's the transfer.
Yes.
Tape. There you go. Thank you.
There we go.
Lots of trans. I got it wrong. Next up for you, let's move on to these. Now, we've got matte and gloss for you.
Yeah. Which one of the?
This is the gloss over here.
Gloss is with you.
It is. So this is the gloss that we've got for you. These come in the roll. So I am going to say, presentation-wise, I'm loving this already.
These are Western tubes as well.
I love your tubes.
They are, again, they're indestructible. I don't know if you can stand on them because you'd fall over.
Please don't.
No,
please don't.
Don't do that.
Should we do our individuals? Let's go for our essentials to begin with, which is...
It's in the
I've got Brights pack. So is it that one? I think that might be the Essentials.
This is impossible to read.
Is
No,
it the
there
other
is a
one?
gold.
I've got gold, silver, white, black, Harlequin pack, and then Bright pack.
We've lost the Essentials somewhere.
Ah, okay.
But...
We might need a picture of the Essentials.
Oh, wait. No, because it's hidden underneath here. But first, we are going to do a practical demonstration.
Is it that one?
Yes, and it is here as well.
Oh, you've got one.
First, we're going to do a practical demonstration. Okay. Feet. Moving on to feet.
Okay, so
how much is a foot?
What length are these, right? So these are 12 by 24.
They're not 1 foot. They're 2 feet.
You've been dying to do that, haven't you?
I have been
waiting
for this to come out. It's been down here.
Well, we appreciate that. So they're 2 feet in length. I like that. 2 feet in length. Now, the Essentials, let's move this. Is this strapped down?
Yeah.
Or can I...
No.
Yay.
Yeah.
Here you go. So this is the Essentials. You've got the gloss. So it's this one here. So in there you are going to get the white, the black, the gold and the silver. So the white, the black, the gold and the silver, and then you will also see that you've got the reusable transfer tape in there as well. So you are going to get 5 sheets in total. Every sheet will be 12 by 24. They will come in the storage tube as well, and your price on that $18.99.
So this is the Matte Essentials, as you've... We've been doing the gloss matte, you know, sort it out.
So the colours that you've got there, you can see you've got your gold, you've got your silver, you've got your black, you've got your white, and then you've also got your transfer tape in there as well. Fabulous. So that's your Essentials.
Perfect for your scan and cut.
Next up for you, we have got your Brights in the gloss. Yes. Now, the Brights are this one here, but we've also got a board, haven't we, that
Gerald, yeah.
That Gerald is holding.
Brights in matte, Brights in gloss, and a lovely little diagram.
OK, so this is the gloss that we've got here for you. So this is the one that you're going to get. You're going to get the golden yellow, the orange, the dark red, the medium green and the ultra blue. Again, you will get 24 by 12 inches, a sheet of that size for each of those colours that you see there. $18.99 is price. TV5010 is your item code on that one.
And I will say, we deliberately brought these down. We packed these 2 years ago. They've been sat on the shelf. Don't worry, you get the new stuff. Okay. We packed all of these 2 years ago, and as you know, with most vinyls that you buy elsewhere, it just curls up whenever. This has been packed for 2 years. You leave that for 5-10 minutes. Yeah. It'll be flat.
Oh, flatten out.
You don't need to really stick it down to a mat. You don't need to try heating it up or anything. It will just go flat.
Fabulous.
Just wait, and it won't. No.
I do think as well, though, the fact that you've got the tubes. I mean, if you are sort of taking this around with you for like craft groups and stuff, the tubes, I mean, A, it's going to keep it safe, do you know what I mean? And keep it dust-free and away from the kids and the cat and all that kind of stuff. But also, I just think it's very transportable. So if you want to go for that one, that is your Brights that you have for you there. So don't forget, again, your colours there, your golden yellow, your orange, your dark red, your medium green, and then your ultra blue. So those are your 5 colours. And if you follow the finger over there, you can see these are the colours that you will be getting.
And, of course, I should mention there is heat transfer vinyl. Not on this show, it is on the website.
Yes,
so,
check out
just
the
so
brand
you know.
shop.
Yep.
Check out the brand shop. Right, next up, I'm going to give that back to you to pop away.
Yep.
Then we've got the Harlequin next. Now, our Harlequin...
there it is.
Here you go.
I will unfurl dramatically while you do that.
Yeah, you're the official unfurler. I feel you do it very well, Bradley. So this is your stone yellow. That pink I am living for. It is fabulous pink. The violet in there as well, that turquoise, and look at that lime green.
Yeah.
If that is not as
violet's
zesty...
the best one. You're wrong. The pink's good. Violet's
Are you a fan of the violet?
I think the violet's best.
I like the pink. I mean, the violet is good. I mean, don't get me wrong. I mean, there's not a duff one in there, let's be honest. But I do think that lime green as well, that is so zesty, isn't it?
It is. Then there is also here, so you get a nice selection.
So that's your Harlequin colours that you've got there for you. So again, you get the storage tube, and you are going to get a 24-inch by a 12-inch sheet for each and every one. There you go, and you can see how easy peel it is.
Yep.
I love that. That's such a sunshiny selection of colours that you've got there. Now, we've also got your black in the gloss. If you want black in the gloss, here you go. I mean, let's be honest, black vinyl, I'm going to say it's 10 to 6 on a Friday night. It's the weekend. That's sexy. Black vinyl is sexy.
Ooh, can we say that?
Well, we've said it now, Bradley. It's out there.
It's before the watershed, so...
Well, you can say sexy before the watershed, I feel. But I love the fact, I mean, if you are thinking about, like, doing decals for walls and stuff, imagine for, like, I don't know, like a hen do or a charity do, the black vinyl really is going to stand out. It's going to pop, isn't it?
Oh, yes. And I think It's a bit. I like the matte. Other people prefer the gloss. If you want shiny, go gloss.
If you don't want shiny,
if you want
go
black,
matte.
buy black.
You give choices, which is great. So that is your fabulous black if you want to go for that one. We've also got for you the white. If you're going for the black, imagine that contrast with the white as well. Again, I'm thinking, like, can you imagine for weddings and things like that? If you wanted to do
very good for weddings, and also in a sort of, if you wanted something a bit minimalist.
Yes.
And then if you want maximalist, there's gold and silver.
That is coming up. Let's give you details for this one then. If you want the white, that is $18.99 for the gloss. All of these come in the matte as well. We'll go on to that, but we're running out of time. ZE5093 is your item code on that one there. Right, hi-ho, silver. Let's show you the silver. If you want to go for the silver, there's your silver for you. So again, 5 sheets of that, all 24 by 12, and it's all self-adhesive. We've had a question about dyes. Will dyes cut in this final? Thin dyes.
Thin dyes. Well,
that's thin dye.
Is a thin dye. This is one I made earlier.
So Carol asked this, and there you go, Carol. You can see that's using a dye. That's using a dye, I should say. And so if you've got your Thinlets dyes, or, you know, because Pete Hughes is coming up with Sizzix, isn't he? Something like that, it should cut perfectly with the vinyl. Thank you,
Growing up with Blue Peter prepares you for doing these shows.
Well done.
Really.
Here's one you made earlier. I love it. This is your gold. If you'd like to go for your gold, again, same price, same amount, and same high quality. The only difference is it's a different colour. So that is your gold on that one. $18.99 your price there. Now, all of the glossy ones we have in the matte as well. So let's go through these for you. So the essentials in your matte.
Get you.
If you want to go for your essentials in your matte, so that's
white,
the
black.
last one coming in, I believe, isn't it?
It is. No, it isn't, because that's a bright.
Hang on 2
Go
seconds.
back to
there
there,
you go.
yes.
So there's your essentials. Matte in the middle, that one there. So again, you are going to get your sheets of white, black, gold, silver, and your reusable transfer tape in there. $18.99 in the matte. And you can see the difference. I mean, you can see, look, there's the gloss. And the matte in the centre, you can see, obviously, it's that, it's a subtler look, isn't it? But I do think, again, as Bradley said, you've got something for every occasion. So that's your essentials. Now, we've got our whites in the matte, brights, in the matte as well.
Bright, we have here. Right.
So the bright colours you are going to get, golden yellow, orange, red, green, and brilliant blue. Let me move these where you show those then, Bradley.
So... this is going really well, isn't it?
We're getting there.
Chaos in this studio.
There's so much product, which is brilliant. So you can see these are your colours. I mean, that for me, is just glorious.
Yeah, and then, of course, just to remember, it's really, really long.
Yep, 24 inches. And go on, do your gag again, because I love it. 24 inches.
24
that's
inches.
2 feet. What does that look like?
Yeah, so if you're European, we don't use metric. That's 2 feet. That's 1 foot. Well, technically, actually, this is...
I hate myself for giggling at that, but it is funny. There you go.
Yeah.
So that's your brights, if you want to go for that. We've also got the Harlequin. If you want to go for the Harlequin, you are going to get stone yellow.
Yeah.
You pop that back in the tube, Bradley.
Oh,
Thanking you, sir. Then you are going to get the stone yellow. You've also got in there as well the pink, that fabulous violet, the aqua green, and the apple greens. Really strong colours right the way across there. So if you'd like to go for that, that's your self-adhesive vinyl in that colour and in those colours in the matte. So that's the Harlequin. We've also got our individual colours for you as well. Let's start with our black.
Somewhere. I will get out the black and the white.
So the black, if you want to go for the black in the matte, we'll give you the details for that. Again, it's $18.99, which I think is a great price for the amount of vinyl that you're getting. Look at that. How fabulous. Yeah. It's exactly the same as you get in the gloss. It's just a different finish, isn't it?
Yeah.
I like that in the matte.
It's a more satin feel.
I'm going to say I think that's sexy. I'm going to say it again. $18.99. I didn't have to say it. I can't stop myself. Yeah. It's like once you pop, you just can't stop. $18.99 is your price on that one for the black. Next up for you, we've got our white.
Is here.
You've got it.
Way ahead of you. There we go. This is, I think, a bit like the pearl that we looked at in the cardstock.
Yeah.
Yeah. So.
I mean, that's the thing. If people are buying across the board today, doing a Lorna, as I call it, because Lorna, excuse me, Lorna's going for everything pretty much. I love the fact that you can mix and match really easily between the cardstock, the envelopes, the vinyl, everything. So if you want to go for the white, then the details are on your screen. HA5041 there. Then we've got the silver for you, if you'd like to go for the silver.
Indeed.
Ooh, these are good, these tubes. They really are.
They're really good.
They are, these Western tubes I'm loving.
Yeah.
So if you want to go for the silver, there it is in the mat. I mean, again, do with it what you will, whether you want to use this for, decorative purposes or card-making purposes, home decor purposes, you can. So that's your silver. And then finally, we have got the gold for you.
And, of course, with all of these, you do get your instructions as well, and you do get your free sample. This is tester. Yes, it's fallen off, this one.
You little freebie tester.
Do
you want to pop that back in? I don't know which one I've got. So that's the silver. I don't know where that's come from. Got an extra bit somewhere. Got so many tubes
it's
now.
like Ready, Steady, Cook.
It is, isn't it? Like Ready, Steady card. So this, Ready, Steady vinyl. So this is your gold that we've got for you, if you'd like to go for that one. That is $18.99, your price on that one. Now, hopefully we have shown you everything, but obviously don't forget to check out the website, check out the brand shop as well. Yep. If you want to check out the deals from this show, check out the website. Jack, all the W's, what? HobbyMaker.com. Yep. Don't forget, we've got those. There were 26 items where they're $4.44 each. But if you put 10 of them together, it's your carte blanche, your envelopes, and your cello bags. They are going to work at any 10 for £40. Everything else, just great deals across the way. Your weeding toolbox, always good to have. Bradley, when are you and Gerald next back?
Well, I don't know. Right into HobbyMaker. We'll be back tomorrow.
There you go. Hopefully, you'll be back soon.
Yeah, hopefully soon.
It's a pleasure to work with you, sir.
Nice.
I was fast and furious,
Very nice.
but thoroughly enjoyed it. Right, Bradley's back soon. I'm going to be back after the break. Is it Pete up next? A little bit of Sizzix, Mr. Hughes. It's going to be good. Stay with us on this Friday night, but from me and Bradley, bye.
Bye-bye.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit HobbyMaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at HobbyMaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, HobbyMaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 PM to 9 PM? bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker. Here at HobbyMaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on HobbyMaker. Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows or shop the latest deals. On the move? Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker? Craft your way wherever you are. Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website.
Good evening and welcome to HobbyMaker. My name is... Oh, sorry, Peter, but push you out of the way. My name is Nigel May. How are you doing? Look who's here, the man, the myth, the legend. It can only be Pete Hughes from Sizzix. We love Pete. We love Pete. How are you, sir?
I'm good. The reason I did that, actually, is because I know, right, that we're standing next to each other, but you look at the screen, And it seems like there's a huge gulf.
No, but I will say
it's
this
funny
set
how
as
that
well,
works.
it's like literally, because the way this set is set up, we actually do have to stand quite close to each other.
We do.
Which is fine, because Pete and I have known each other for
Well,
years.
mate.
But sometimes with a brand new guest, and I'm like that, they must think, like, all right, mate, personal space, do you know what I mean? But we are going to be close to each other to show you some quality crafting. We have got from Sizzix, I think, some of Sizzix's hero products on this show at super low prices. Yes. Yeah. So let's dive on in and go for this to begin with. We have got a Botanical bundle. Now, this was a firm favourite in the show that Pete had previously earlier on today. We have got some stock left. That is the good news. Now, in here, you are going to get this fabulous selection of stamps to begin with, which is incredible. But also, you get this, your stamp and spin. Now, Pete, for people that don't know what this is, because I'm going to say I think this is revolutionary. This literally makes stamping more creative and more fabulous than maybe we ever dreamed was possible.
It is a tool that creates wonderful circular patterns of various sizes. Whatever stamps you have in your stamp. So it breathes new life into those stamps. It also creates the most wonderful patterns. So it's a bit of a twofer in that sense. But when we say it's revolutionary, it's also evolutionary, because these kind of things have been around for a long time, but this really, really is a game changer, and it is multi-award. Did I say multi?
Multi. How can you, Mr. Americana?
I'm used to working with Americans.
It's multi-award winning. Well, multi-award winning.
Multi-award winning. But it won the best tool at NAMTA, which is the big US trade show, where it was multi-award winning, you see. Now, it also won at Frankfurt, which is the biggest international trade show. So
it's basically, if it was like, if it was NAMTA, it's done all the Oscars, basically, hasn't it?
It is the Oscars, and it won the BAFTAs as well.
And the Emmys and the Tonys.
Emmys, Tonys. It's an EGOT. Emmy, Grammy,
Oscar, Tony. There you go.
There you go.
I love this because, look, I mean, you can see using whatever stamps you like. I mean, obviously you get stamps with this collection, but any stamps you like. And by the way, 70% of our stock is gone. 70% gone, and already people coming in. Let's get some names up on that board. Or June in Antrim, County Antrim, you're coming through. So look, you can see it allows you to create this circular pattern. Evenly spaced, uniform. I mean, it looks like a professional has done it. It looks like Pete Hughes has been around and done it for you. I just think this is brilliant because I hate the phrase a leveller, but you know what? This makes anybody of any level of expertise, whether you are new or whether you are an expert like your lovely self, it means that you are going to get professional, even, beautiful end results.
It doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter, because anybody can do the thing that you just saw, that we were that thing there. Anybody can do that. It's not just about, you don't need a skill level. And I think that's why it's been such a successful product, because people see it and they get it straight away, and it's so simple to use.
We are going to see this in action, but this deal getting busy. $54.49 is your price on this one. Should have been $77.96, so it's down to $54.49. So that's $23.47 reduction. Also, just to say, the stamps that are in this deal. It would be nice to say we have them individually. We've sold out of them individually. You guys have literally taken them all off us. So literally the only way, I've said literally a lot there, so the only way to get these is literally in the bundle. If you want to go for it, we've also got it on a split pay, cheeky little two-way on a Friday evening. Two-way split pay, one payment today of $27.24, and the second and final payment will be in a month's time. You will be getting these stamps, this fabulous stamp and spin, way before the second payment comes out. And remember, this first payment will come out tonight just before midnight. So if you want to go for it, 3 ways to order to get all the stamps. Plus you do get as well, you are going to get the stamp and spin in there too. So all of that will be yours. You can order via the phone lines. It's a free phone telephone number, 0800 001 433. You can order via the HobbyMaker app. That is free to download. Or you can go to the website. What is the website? Let's ask Jack. All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
HobbyMaker.com. That is the one. He is good, isn't he? He is good. Do you want to pop those back over there, young Pete? Thank you. Now, if you want a brand new configuration, or if you are brand new to the world of stamping, brand new to the world of crafting, and you want a bundle that gives you everything you need to boost that confidence straight away, check this out, my friends, because this I just think is fabulous. This deal that you have here has got 3 fabulous things in it. Now, it's got the stamp and spin, which is not available on its own. So, literally, the only way to get it is as part of either bundle. But you can't get it on its own anymore. So we've got the stamp and spin in there. What are we also getting in there, Pete?
We are getting a sticky grid sheet,
I'm going to go
which is the only consumable. The sticky grid sheets actually attach to the base of your stencil and stamp tool to hold your project in place. And we'll see that in action when we get to demo. So they are consumable. They last months and months and months. It really depends how often you use your tool. One lasts me months, and you can imagine how much I use it. So you're also getting your stamp and stencil tool, which is not only an A4 stamp platform, but it has a stencil adapter which allows you to use layering stencils perfectly.
So am I right in saying then that this is what you need to make this work perfectly?
Yes, the stamp and spin does not work independent of the stencil and stamp tool.
So this is why this is such a good, I mean, I would say a starter deal. It's not just for starters. This is a great deal for anybody because you get everything you need to get going, don't you? So you've got your sticky grids, you get your stencil and stamp tool, and you also get your stamp and spin tool.
You do indeed.
All of the S's. If you would like to go for that at a super sensational price, there's some more S's for you there. Half the stock has already gone on this multi-award winning fabulous collection. $69.99 is your price. Again, cheeky two-way.
Oh, wonderful.
Why not? 30, you enjoyed that. $34.49 is your price on that one if you would like to go for it as a split payer, which is great. Now, obviously, your sticky grid sheets, these are always popular. So if you'd like to go for these on their own, do you want to hold this, Pete? I'm just going to put these back.
I do.
These are always useful, Pete. It's wise to stock up, isn't it?
Yeah, you're getting 5 in the pack. They will last, as I say, for ages, but it's always good to stock up because it's not an expensive item. And you never know when the day you may run out. And you'd be saying, I wish I'd have got them off Pete and Nigel when I had the chance.
It makes sense. Now is your chance. £12.50, whatever you're ordering, go and put that into your basket. Do you know how many times it's sold out before? 4 times it's sold out before. We may have a 5th time tonight, who knows. £12.50 is your price on that one. If you have any questions for the maestro, the myth, the legend, it's like, that's Pete. Do get those emails in.
I was wondering.
Well, they might have thought it was Jack on the cameras. Do get your emails in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, or you can send us a question via the word box at the top of the items on the show page on the website. Let's have a demo there, Pete. Let's show this fabulous collection of tools in action.
Let's do that. Now, I'm going to start off, obviously, with my stamp and stencil tool. This is an A4 stamp platform. Imagine that, A4, because before this, they were all tiny.
So if you want this one, then obviously the Botanical bundle doesn't have this in, but if you want to go for this one, it's in the other bundle. Taz, can we side graphic the other bundle as well, the starter one? Lovely. So we'll put the one that actually has the stencil and stamp in.
Yep, this is your starting point, so this is what you will need to use your stamp and stencil. So I'll take that away. I'll also take away my stencil adapter, and we'll bring in the multi-award-winning stamp and spin.
Loving that.
So, yeah, I've got to
And this will come in both bundles. So obviously you don't need both bundles because they will both have the stamp and spin in it. If it was me, I would be going for that one over there, I'll be honest. Oops, sorry, Pete, that one there.
Right, now, here it is. You can see I've got ink on mine. It's going to clear up. I can clean that up afterwards with a tissue and some water. But I've got some stamps on here. Let's choose one of these. We'll start off by making a small.
Well, you get some great stamps here. Can I just show you the stamps that you get in this collection? If you're going for the Botanical selection, you've got the fruit. You are getting your fabulous foliage, and then you also get the butterflies. And am I spotting a moth in there, or do you think it's all butterflies?
They're all butterflies.
All butterflies, aren't they?
Butterflies, yeah.
So you're getting all of that. So you've got your nature, your garden, and your botanical. If you're loving these, by the way, stay tuned, because we have got a bit of an entomological hour.
Ooh.
Is that the right word? Entomological? With bugs and critters, basically.
Yeah,
with the lovely Janie's Originals. That's coming up at 7 o'clock. Just fabulous. If you want to create like books and stuff like that with fabulous beetles and things in, then stay tuned.
I heard a wonderful story about somebody. We're going to hang on. Before I get into the story, I'm going to show you how to make a small wreath, because you can see these markings here. It's split into 8, so there's 8 clicks to create the circle, but you have these different circles, and that will indicate the size of the wreath you're going to make.
Do you know what it reminds me of?
What's that?
And I'm sure you're going to remember it. The bullseye board on Bullseye.
I do remember.
Because it looked exactly like that. It was split into like sections, and then it had like sort of 4 sections within each section.
It kind of was,
didn't it?
and I'm sure that's where the designer took their inspiration.
Do you think so? From a bitter bully?
You never know. You never know.
Beat a bitter
Maybe
bully.
Subliminally, it popped into their mind, and they thought.
I always used to love that Jim Bowen saying, "Oh, look what you could have won," and it was
Look what
always.
you could have won.
It was always like a speedboat for like somebody that lived on a council estate in the middle of Birmingham or something, wasn't it? It's like, literally, when are they going to use a speedboat?
With a couple of beautiful people sort of dripping off the speedboat.
Exactly.
As a random speedboat.
Or do you remember like the prizes, the sort of mini prizes that they would get when they were doing the darts? It would always be a top-loading video recorder. Top-loading. Do you remember those?
Betamax or VHS?
Probably Betamax.
Probably Betamax, yeah. Which was the better system, apparently. But there you go.
Well, it didn't last long, did it?
It didn't. No, it didn't have the marketing behind it.
I remember we had a Betamax, and I felt a little bit cheated. It was like, oh my, well, none of my friends got Betamax, and even though it was supposed to be better, it didn't seem to be as cool, did it?
No, it didn't. It probably cost a fortune now for a good old Betamax.
But
look at that. Look at that. But see the harmony.
Uniform.
See how perfectly uniform, as you say, that is. Now let's take this stamp, because obviously, you know, there are gaps there. And you think, well, yeah, but you didn't get it perfect because of the gaps. Well, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to close up those gaps. Why? Because I can.
Because you can. Mind your head, Pete.
Yes,
Sandra is in, Carol is in, Elaine is in. We've got a message from Collector in the West Midlands. I hope it's not saying, like, I want a speedboat on Bullseye. Did you coordinate your shirts? They are very different, but they go together very well. Well, I'm going to let you into a secret. Pete and I are constantly phoning each other. What are you wearing? What are you wearing? It's like, no, this is an accident. We do kind of coordinate, don't we?
We don't, but we should.
Well,
no, I think I sometimes go with neutrals. I don't know. Sometimes the worst thing that could happen is we both wear really colourful garish shirts, and they completely.
I am prone to garish shirts, I'll be honest.
Oh no, you're so stylish, Nigel. Don't say that. Don't say that. Some people, you see,
it's a charity shop one.
Here's my theory. So says.
Oh, there you go. We are housed by Oxfam. We're dressed by Oxfam, or
but
whichever
I think
charity shop of your choice.
In order to wear a shirt like that, I think the wearer has to be more interesting than the shirt.
I like that.
You see, some people they wear a garish shirt to make up for their lack of personality.
Oh gosh, I'm going to think of that every time I wear a garish shirt now.
Well,
do you know that?
But you can do it, Nigel. You carry it off.
I'm going to be like people like Pete at home are thinking he's got no personality, but he's got a nice shirt.
No, not everybody. This is what I'm saying. You can carry off. Not everybody can.
Do you know why I went for this one as well? Because I've got a bit of a tan at the moment for like once in my life.
Oh, right. So you're thinking summer vibes.
White, tan.
Oh, you're going to... Don't start singing Club Tropicana.
Do you hear Daddy Adam, our director? He's like, oh, Nigel's always on holiday. Nigel was on a work trip in the Caribbean, which was great.
Were you really? Oh, you're lucky you.
I've been away.
Oh, lovely. I didn't know.
Yes.
I didn't know.
I was, I did like work for a radio station.
Yes, of course.
They sent me to the Caribbean.
Did they?
Yes. They sent me to the Caribbean with a drag queen to record a podcast, which was just fabulous.
How wonderful. So it was all cocktails and reggae and...
Well, we went to St Thomas, we went to St Martin, and we went to Grand Turk.
Oh.
And I just loved it. So,
wonderful.
just fabulous. But anyway, I shan't say any more because it's all going to be in a podcast that's coming out later this year. So
that sounds very exciting.
There you go.
Well, look, we've added another one there.
How perfect is this? So this is 3 layers of circles, isn't it?
That's 3 layers, and now we could keep going. We could add randomly to that. I could bring a leaf in. We could bring the original. Now, you see, if I bring that in there, it goes in a completely different direction. So I will attach it, as it were, to that.
This is the joy of this system as well. I mean, the gridded system, the way that this works as well, because it's all about placement.
Yeah.
And having perfect placement.
So place your stamp down, the tool just picks it up. You make your spin, and then so you click it into position. And it is a stamp platform. That's what we are working with here, a stamp platform. So if you get your stamping wrong, you simply re-ink and go back in again. And it's going to give you perfect registration.
It will give you perfect... positioning again.
Yeah, that's
if
why
you
this
miss any of the ink.
Exactly.
Just to say as well, I mean, obviously we are giving you you're not giving you are getting as part of this collection a great selection of stamps. But you can use any stamps that you have. I mean, it doesn't need to be Sizzix stamps, though they are brilliant. It just has to be stamps that will fit on the platform. Because you've actually got quite a large area, I mean, what is it? Sort of maybe 8 inches across?
Yeah, I would say about that looks it. Yeah.
So, I mean, it's bigger than a 7-inch single, but not as big as a 12-inch single.
Exactly.
That's where I'm going to go. So I'm going to say 8 inches. But you can see, I mean, we've got sort of smallish stamps here. But if you wanted to go larger, like butterflies, hearts, florals, whatever it may be, then you could do as well. But these are the stamps that you are getting with your Botanical stamp bundle alongside the Stamp and Spin. So if you want to go for that one, details over there. WGXC01. Samantha, Chris, Sandra, Carol, Elaine, you've all gone for it. That's good. But I've got a bit of bad news. We are now down to single figures. I can smell a sellout in the air on this Friday evening.
I love that smell.
More people coming through. Natalie and Dorset. Do you know what, Pete? I am going to give people a chance to check out their baskets because we're actually getting to the point where there's more people demanding this than we have stock of. There will be a sellout on this, and I suspect it will be sooner rather than later. You need to check out your baskets. So the man, the myth, the legend, Pete, we're putting him on pause. He'll be back after this.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Well done, everybody, checking out your baskets. Unpause. Well done, everybody, checking out your baskets there. Audrey, Chris, Sandra, you still have it in your baskets. Do not miss out on it, my lovely. Now, we're going to move on from that because basically it's about to sell out. But we have got some deals on the shows. We have got lowest ever prices or matching lowest ever prices on literally everything that we are going to show you coming up here. And they are from some of the great names from the Sizzix remit of designers, quite frankly. This is from Catherine Pooler to begin with. Now, this is your Whimsy Bloom. Pete, this is gorgeous. I mean, just what we need this time of year.
It is, but you know what? If you did that in blues, right, that could be a very sort of Scandinavian folk.
Yes,
because of the style of it. So, and that could work, you know, on festive makes. Imagine this stamped onto textiles, because you can do that with your stamp and stencil tool. You can stamp onto textiles, so get some of those wonderful textile inks. That would make a beautiful pattern.
It's so true. Now, that should be $19.99, but tonight it's at the lowest ever price. Did I say lowest price ever? Like ever, ever, ever? I did. $12.99 is your price on that one if you'd like to go for it. From Catherine Pooler, that's your Whimsy Bloom. Now, another one from Catherine Pooler. This is Overarching Sentiments. Now, I know, Pete, with the stamp and spin, this is just a perfect one to have.
It is, and we're going to demo this in a little while. We're going to demo this in conjunction with one of our lovely butterflies. So it's great to have a sentiment on a curve like that because automatically you can key it to one of those circles on your stamp and spin and get a wonderful circle of sentiment.
And you can see all of those sentiments.
Very quickly, if I can bring this in. It's a different set. It's a different set, but it's the same principle. So we've got that wonderful circle of sentiments.
Is that
going
your kids?
Around. No, that is, you know our Jess who is away on there, the little cheeky one smiling. That's Jess.
Is that Jess?
And that's her older sister. Yes, it is.
Oh, how cool
that's
is
Jess.
that?
She was in the other day. Her son Austin is looking fantastic.
That's a great name, Austin. I like that.
He's crawling now, so she'll be back with us in June.
Oh, how exciting! Jess, if you're watching, I dare say she's not. It's like, who wouldn't be watching you? Surely. Even like a young mum out there is going to be watching you on a Friday night.
I would have thought so.
Come on.
I would have thought so.
It's obligatory. So if you want to go for this one, $12.99. It's the lowest price ever. You can see all of your sentiments on there. You've got You're the Best, Happy Birthday. We've got what else we got in there? So excited for you. Congratulations, missing you. What does that one say there? You're getting married. Let's celebrate with all my love. Thank you. Thinking of you and happy anniversary. Plus, you get all of these down there as well. So your little extra bits of leaves and foliage and fleur-de-lis and all that kind of stuff. That's included. $12.99, lowest price ever. Next up for you, we've got your bright butterflies. You can't go wrong with a butterfly, Pete.
You can't. And look at that. And look at the flowers. Right? We look at the flowers. Same style, same designer, Same style. So if they work so beautifully together, stylistically. I love that.
It's worth going for, isn't it? I mean, as Pete said, those flowers do go perfectly with it as well. $12.99 or $11.99, sorry, the lowest ever price on that one. We've never been that price before. Grab these. I don't know when they're gone, but pretty much grab these at the lowest price because you are getting an absolute Billy bargain on that one. Next up for you, again from the same designer, this is Sky's the Limit. Our kites. Were you a kite flyer when you were a kid? I imagine you were.
Yeah, I had one for Christmas. Boxing Day, we went up on the hills, and it was one of the first stunt kites. It was so cool.
Were they Peter Powell kites? Do you remember those?
Yeah. The which ones?
Peter Powell kites. That's what I had when I was a kid. It was a Peter Powell kite. It was told like Peter Powell kite.
Well, mine smashed on the first day. Because, but there you go. Yeah, happy days.
You get happy days. Did you get another one?
No, I don't think I did.
Oh, so it lasted one day?
This is the late 70s, early 80s.
So you had one day of kite flying?
One day. Well, I had about 1 minute of kite flying.
Oh, my
gosh. So there you go.
So Pete, back in. $9.99 is your price on that one. SW1, S64 is your item code there. $9.99 is the lowest price ever. Right, let's move on to some more stamps. Let's move on to Lisa Jones for you now. This is Ocean Elements. Now, I like this. You've got a seahorse. Everybody knows in life one of my favourite things in the world is a video of a seahorse having babies because it's just such fun to watch. It really is. And it's the males.
It's the males. They look after them all, don't they? That bucks the trend in nature. That is a background that I created with my stamp and spin using those. We're going to show you how to create patterns with the stamp and spin.
Let's celebrate. That's one of yours,
well,
isn't it?
Actually, we've got these awful puns coming up as well because
when you say awful puns, you mean very good puns?
I do mean really good puns, of course. That's what I mean by awful. I mean, when you say awful pun, that means very good, doesn't it?
You are so special to me.
Special
to me. I like these.
There you go. So that's another one. How about this? That one is definitely done on the stamp and spin. So it just goes to show what... I know, isn't it awful?
They're too good.
Whatever stamps you have, it's with the stamp and spin, it's going to breathe new life into them. Really
if you want to go for this one, we've got a great deal on this one from Lisa Jones. $8.99 is your price on that one. I did miss one of the Catherine Pooler ones, so can I just go back to a Catherine Pooler one as well? This is our requires... Oh, no, hang on. Happy Everything Sentiment. I was going to read the instructions. This is your Happy Everything Sentiment. Where that came from. My heart is so happy. What else we got? Happy birthday and many more. Oh, happy day. Hope this year is the best yet. Everything birthday. We've got... what's that say? Choose happy, be happy, think happy. I'm so excited for this big news as well. Can't wait to celebrate with you. Where's the party? That's a big one.
All of these are actually interchangeable. So the word happy, there are 3 different happies, so you can mix and match. So don't just look at that and think that's what you're getting. You can actually split these up and create your own sentiments in your own way.
Split your happy.
Split your happy.
Oh, I've split my happy. $8.99 is your price on that one. If you would like to go for that one, JK1S82 is your item code on that one. Right, back to... Who's this from? Oh, I don't know. This is Painted Florals. This is gorgeous. Like a mini masterpiece.
This is a lovely set. And I'm gonna use that as an excuse to bring up some gorgeous samples.
These are lovely.
And look at this, stamp and spin.
Oh,
boom.
Nice.
Look
upside down, Pete. Upside down.
It's upside down, it sure is.
There you go.
But I don't want you to read the words. I want you to see the beautiful flowers around the outside.
I couldn't help. I needed to take everything in,
well, you're a consummate pro, aren't you? You know, I would like, it's upside down, what the heck. But that's also from it. That's a pattern built using the tool. This is a circle of... different.
You grow,
so
girl.
you can see the layering nature of those ferns as well. And this one I particularly see. I'm paranoid now. I'm trying to get them all the right way up.
Well done.
There you go.
You grow, Pete.
Yeah, you
70%. No, do we say 70% of the stock is gone? 70% of the stock is gone on that one. You've got 20 stamps there. Lowest price ever. We are matching on this one. $8.99 is your price on that. JC, just cool, like our Pete. JC1S74 is your item code on that. Next up for you, we've got this. This is Born to Bloom that we have for you here. Now, a lot of the sentiments you've just seen, including You Grow Girl, are in here. Look at this. You are blooming lovely. What else have we got there? We've got One of a Kind. This is a lovely selection, Pete.
It is a nice little selection. And it's nice to get unique sentiments as well, you know, not just the norm. So, yeah, I really like that. And I've used it an awful lot, as you've seen.
Because you know how useful it is.
I do, indeed. It's in my stash.
It's a moustache.
In moustache.
Oh, in your
not
moustache.
my
Moustache.
Not my moustache.
Have you ever had a moustache?
No.
I thought
I'm
you'd
not,
suit a moustache.
No, sometimes I go a couple of weeks without shaving, but
I think you'd suit a moustache.
Do you think so?
Yes.
What, Magnum style? Or...
Oh, bring it on.
Yeah.
That would be good. Or maybe like a sort of like, like a Dickensian cad moustache.
Yeah, well, maybe one of those
good.
little Louis the whatever
Yes.
beards, yeah, or a full. What was his name? It'll come to me anyway. Glenn Hughes. The full Glenn Hughes, the full...
Oh, what, the Leatherman from the Village People?
The Leatherman from the
Village People. Oh, my gosh, that would be awesome. Pete, blimey, if you did that, I'd be beside myself. So if you... Keep back riding into the studio. So if you would like to go for that one, that is $7.99. Again, a super low price on that. Now, you know the sentiments that we had just now, all the puns about the ocean elements, they're on this one. This is your Seize the Day, if you would like to go for this. It's got Let's Celebrate Jack. Come on in, me old eyes. Let's go close on these. Have a fantastic day. Sending best fishes. You are clawsome. Shell, yeah, love that. You're quite the catch. Have a clawsome birthday. Special new home. You are so special to me. Seize the day. Let's celebrate. I don't know why I have to go into like Sean Connery when I do that. Celebrate. And then see you soon as well. Love those. And the lowest price $7.99.
Sorry, I know but a wonderful price, great stamps there. Works beautifully with the other ones we saw.
But tell us a joke.
Sean Connery said, all the books in my house fell on my head. I can only blame my shelf. Blame my shelf.
Got it. You're very good with the accent
Thank
as well.
you very much.
Good. Right, next up
well,
for
the joke
you...
doesn't work otherwise. Frankly, it's awful.
I like that. Was great. Next up for you, this is Sending Sunshine Sentiments that we have for you. If you do want to send send sunshine, this is definitely the sentiment set for you because you've got so much happy making sentiments here, Pete.
Yes. It is a lot and very, very stylish fonts. I think that's one of the things I love about this one is the beautifully stylish fonts. So kudos to Catherine, and she is very good at finding the right fonts and the right sentiment at the right time. But for any of the stamp sets that we've seen, I think it's absolutely gorgeous.
I mean, plant seeds of kindness. How lovely is that? And I do love hello, friend. Here's something to brighten your day, rather fabulous, sending smiles in there as well. Love that. You've got 16 stamps in there for you. Low price, $8.99 on that one. Now, if you have kids in the family or people that are young at heart, you need this one. This is your Going Bananas. Look at this, Pete.
And these are great. You know, if you're using the stamp and spin, having those little monkeys chase each other or hanging on to each other's tails, it's a gorgeous. You can link them together. It's a really... But they are layered stamps as well. And we have got another set that goes with these, which has got all that wonderful jungle foliage.
We'll do that next. So, this is the lowest ever price on this one. $7.99 is your price. It should be $13.99. So you're getting, what, about a 40% reduction there, 45% reduction. WR... 1S98 is your item code on that one. Bananas, Going Bananas. There you go. Next up for you, let's stay wild. Stay wild. Look at this. This is what Taz, our producer. This is a mantra for life. Stay wild. Normally wild and angry at director Adam, to be honest. You've got Stay Wild there. You've got your big sort of jungle leaves. You can see you've got your foliage. It's a jungle out there. Live Untamed. She's got that tattooed on every limb. You also have all of these florals down here as well, the foliage down here. And you've got coconuts.
You get coconut. But that's another great one because of the size of them. It's wonderful for your stamp and spin.
In my head now, I'm just singing, I've got a lovely bunch of coconuts. Big one, small one, some as big as your head. Give him a twist, a flick of the wrist. That's what the showman said. My mum used to sing that all the time.
Did she?
Yeah, all the time. So there you go, that's your coconuts and more. That is called Stay Wild, if you'd like to go for that one. That's $7.99. Next up for you, this is the Synchronised Swimmers. I've never done it.
No, I don't think it's something you can't go to the pool and do it by yourself, can you?
Have you ever tried, though?
No.
Have you never done that thing where you've done like... Well, you can't do synchronised swimming on your own. That would be wrong, wouldn't it? But have you done that thing where you try and do like handstands in the pool?
Oh, yeah, you've done that.
If you do that with a mate, does that count as synchronised?
That counts as synchronized swimming, yeah.
We need to do it, Pete.
Yeah, definitely, yeah.
Need
a big spa day, you know. Yeah, absolutely.
HobbyMaker goes to the spa. This is $4.99. This is super low. If you are buying gifts to somebody, if you do like a little hamper throughout the year of like little goodies now and again, something like this, $4.99. pop it in the basket. Today is going swimmingly. Just keep swimming. Because this is the thing. You think, oh, well, this is going to be for somebody that swims. No. This is like fabulous. That's swimming by to say hi. So that's a hello. You've got, what else have we got there? Hope your birthday is a splash. So obviously, you know, birthdays. Just keep swimming. That could be like maybe, you know, you've had a bit of trouble with something.
Yeah,
or
that's right. To keep your head above water, that sort of thing. Yeah.
And today is going swimmingly. I love that as well.
And those, they are layering stamps, actually. You know, the swimsuit and the body are different stamps. So it's ideal for this stamp and spin. Having those swimmers going around in a circle, you can create your own Busby Berkeley music.
Oh, now you're talking, Pete.
I knew that would get you going.
Only you and I on this crew would know that. But Taz might do. Daddy Adam, not a
They're all
chance.
in the gallery scratching their heads.
Daddy Adam, do you know who Busby Berkeley is? No, he's not got a clue. Of course he hasn't. Not got a clue. No. I think his sort of movie knowledge kind of ends at, I don't know, Arnie, really.
Right, okay.
No idea. So if you would like to go for this one, that's your swimmingly that we've got there. Your synchronised swimmers for $4.99. So good. Next up for you, we've got this. This is your Builder Burst, your artsy lace mix. Now, tell us about this, Pete.
Well, this is from 49 Market, and they were designed just for giving you that lovely... So for mixed media textures, if you just want to ink it up and put it somewhere on a page or on a journal or on a tag or whatever, that's what they're for. But because of the size of them and because of the shape of them, they work perfectly on the stamp and spin. Because it's an 8, there are 8, what did we call octons? What were they called, Jack? You know, when you split it 8 ways, is it an octon? Yeah, something like that. Somebody messaged in.
An octane?
Yeah, you know, which is 1/8 of a circle. So a quarter would be a quadrant.
Yes.
And an 8th would be an octant or something
like
that.
Because you'd have like a septant for 7.
For 7, a
sextant?
Sextant for 6, yeah.
Sextant?
Yeah, sextant. We'll go with sextant. And that's what it is. But that's what these are for. So you can use it perfectly on the stamp and spin, which is why we brought them to.
Would it be a nonigont?
Something like that. It'd be a decade.
I want it to be that word, just because that's a good word, nonigont.
I think 10 would be decadent.
Oh, see what you did there. There you go. Treat yourself. If you would like to go for this one, $12.99, that's a brilliant price. It should be $21.99. We need to slow down these prices. They're too good. XY1S16. It's back in stock with us because it's sold out before. Lowest ever price now, $12.99. Back in stock, the lowest ever price. That's how Pete Hughes likes to roll. He will not get out of bed for anything less than deals like that, quite frankly. We can try and coax him, but if it's not the right deal, he doesn't bother. Next up for you, we've got this one. This is your Builder Burst Painterly. So again, the same family, Pete.
Yeah, absolutely. From the same family. They work perfectly with the tool. But even if you just want some really cool mixed media mark making, these stamps are ideal.
Again, the lowest ever price on this one, $12.99 as opposed to $21.99. VA1 no, that's a lie. VA1S21 is your item code on that one. These with your stamp and spin, perfect.
Absolutely, yeah, which is why we brought them back for this show. So yeah, cool.
Also, they do remind me of like slices of pizza and slices of cake. So you can imagine like party invitations. That'd be quite good, wouldn't it? Or little party hats or something like that, or bunting.
Yeah, and lay them up in different colours as well. You know, they look fabulous. They really do. It's a really nice set.
Do them in Pete's scale. Do you need a drink, Pete?
No, it'll go in a second.
Are you sure? If you want a drink, get a drink.
I've got a water spritzer here, so this should do the trick. Well, I'm saying there's water in it.
I was going to say,
you and I know different.
If you want a glass of water, we can stretch to that.
It's gin and vermouth, I think, with a twist of lemon.
Spraying it into his mouth, bless his heart. $12.99 is your price on that one. You didn't see it, but Pete just sprayed his water spray into his mouth.
Redditch water, there's nothing like it.
Oh, that's the best. Yeah. Next up for you, we've got some smooth cardstock. Is this on a good deal as well? Because we're loving this. Always good to have that. Oh, $9.99. Yes, please. 60 sheets, black, ivory, and white. Is it 20 of each, Pete?
Yeah, there's 20 of each. This is what I'm using today. This is the white that I'm using. Obviously, the black. I use the black a heck of a lot. It's gorgeous cardstock, and of course the ivory, which is sometimes you don't want white, you don't want that glare, you just want something so whatever you add to it, it just drops back.
$9.99 is your price on that one. QT1S78. Right, before we go back to a demo with Pete, I just want to remind you about the Botanical. If you want to go for this selection, we've still got a few left, not many. Not many. So if you do want to go for this one, £77.96, it is not. We're going to get that price down into the 50s. £54.49, so that's £23.47 reduction, something like that. And you have £23.47, yeah, and you've got a two-way split pay on this one, which is £27.24. So the 3 sets of stamps that you are getting in there, I have buried. Pete, what have I done? There they are. You've got botanical fruit, you have got your nature's butterflies, and then you also get your garden botanicals. So those 3 sets of stamps there. Let's see these in action with the other thing that you get in this deal, which, of course, is the stamp and spin. Back to our lovely Pete.
OK, well, I am introducing... So I'm going to use a large butterfly that we...
So this is from Nature Butterflies.
This is from Nature Butterflies. And I'm also going to use a word... I think it was the first stamp set that you looked at, actually, when we were going through them there. It was the one with the curved words. Remember we talked about how those...
That one.
How those work? That's the one. So this one is called Overarching Sentiments. So if I bring this down... So there's my butterfly, and there's my sentiment there. Right, now, because these sentiments are curved, I've made it line up with this lovely, lovely circle. But now, this is interesting. I haven't inked the butterfly up properly. Oh, no, what are we going to do? That's ruined my project.
I feel you're not panicking, because you know
I'm not
that
panicking.
You don't need to.
That was pretend panicking.
A faux panic.
Faux panicking.
Panic.
Yes,
if you
will. It is now.
Sounded a bit weirder than it meant to.
But there we are. So I'm going to take that butterfly off now. And what I'm going to do is bring this back around and make the next one. OK? And then, oh, my word, we have a problem because I can't do that. So what I've done, I've fussy cut a butterfly. I've stamped onto paper. And I've cut it, and I'm putting it there as a mask. So I'll ink this up again. I'll bring this back in, and down it comes. So I'm going to keep this here, because we're going to come around for the next one. Now, I can show you in quite dramatic fashion how useful this masking technique is. So all you need to do...
You are bringing the drama, Pete.
Well, we do like a bit of drama.
We do like
to build it up. I do think we need somebody sitting in the corner with a drum for drum rolls every now and then.
Jack, can you drum roll for us, please?
That's pretty
Very good.
That's
Loving that.
Good, yeah.
It's actually a double whammy of a drum roll, actually, because we had Jack and Kat together doing that.
We did.
They are like a brother and sister, though, so I feel like...
Very much so, yeah. I wouldn't like to choose between them.
Well, you don't... Pete, I would have thought, being a father, you don't have to choose between your kids.
You don't, no.
You can't say, well, I'll have that one, the other one can go back. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I know. Well, no, I know that, but, I don't like to have favourites. It's not like that.
Kat and Jack have this really lovely relationship, I feel. Not relationship, but like sort of the way they are together. I'm just digging myself a hole there. I assumed that they knew each other before they worked together, because they literally are like brother and sister. Yeah. The way they lark around. They have a lovely time. Don't you, the pair of you? Come and say hello, come on.
Yeah, come and say hello. There you go.
This is where Pete and I look like adopted fathers. Look.
Yeah, we do, we do.
The dysfunctional family that is HobbyMaker. Look at them, do you know what I mean? Even their armography is synchronised.
Show the folks at home the drum roll you did.
Oh, yeah, do the drum roll. Thanking you.
Good, isn't it?
Right, off you pop. Why are we getting a drum roll? What are we building up to? This.
Right. That was the drum roll. That was what the drum roll was for.
This looks perfect.
Isn't it great?
That's so
I'm going to find... This is one we did earlier. This is one we're using those lovely pears from the fruit. So see how... Lovely pears. This was... Rosie's already done that one.
Has she really?
Yeah, she has.
You're
bad at each other.
That's why I adore Rosie, quite frankly. But we get each other.
That's what... Well, she started laughing at one point. She started corpsing, but they were saying things in the gallery, and I wasn't privy to because I didn't have any of it. But, you wouldn't believe, honestly. But there you go. So, you see, by using that pear, every time you stamp, you can every time you stamp, you can mask this off to get that working all the way around, if you wish, or with the words. It's a great technique. It's really cool.
And it's so good. Now, obviously, you can achieve this technique with either bundle that we have on the show tonight. Let me just remind you of the one that we've been talking about. So if you want to go for the Botanical, because that's what Peter's just used, you are going to get those 3 sets of stamps. That's those ones there. There you go. You can only get these stamps in the bundle. They're not available individually. They've sold out individually, as has the Stamp and Spin sold out individually as well. But you do get that included in this bundle. So that one is the Botanicals bundle, WGXC01, your item code on that one. But if you're brand new new to the world of stamping and spinning, I would suggest that this next bundle that I'm about to show you is the one to go for, because you have got the stamp and spin. You can't buy it on its own. And if you did buy it on its own, well, really, you do need something else to make it work. Well, in fact, you definitely need something else to make it work. And that's this. This is the base unit, which is the stencil and stamp. So that's included as well. So you get those two together. But also, because Pete is like, I want good deals, he's also going to throw in, I say he because I feel he's responsible for everything in life. The sticky grid sheets that we have for you as well. Pete, what are the sticky grid sheets and why are they an essential item?
Sticky grid sheets are what hold your project in place so that it doesn't move out of registration, which is very, very important. Some systems use magnets, which is fine, but magnets do impede where you can put your stamps, where you can put your stencils, and so on and so forth. Because we've got a bigger system, we've got A4, we went down the sticky grid route, and it's served us well thus far.
Well, I've been down that sticky grid route, let me tell you.
Everybody's
This deal, Pete, I mean, with the deal that we've actually got, the reduction on this is about, what, £31, isn't it? £31.49. The price of the stamp and spin on its own is £35.99. So you are virtually getting that, well, you're getting it for £4, or you're virtually getting it for free if you want to go for that way. BNXC15 is your item code for that one. So you're virtually getting an item that is sold out and is multi-award winning for free-ish. Well, for £4, but you know, it's £4 between friends. That's the price of a meal deal, and a very cheap one at that. BNXC15, your item code on that. Right, P, let's have more demo from your lovely legendary self.
Yeah, quickly before we do, let's just talk about the stencil and stamp tool, because this is the stencil adapter. That takes the stencils. You ink through the stencils, they're multi-layered, and it makes things like this. So this is a very quick explanation as to what it is. So if you are interested in this toolbar, so if you're having an hour and thinking, well, I love the stamp and spin, but what does this other crazy thing do? That's what it does, as well as being an A4 stamp platform. Now, we're talking about stamp and spin, so while we're looking downwards, let's have a look at this scrapbook page, because it's a 12 by 12.
Are these members of your family?
This is my daughter and my doggy, in that order. There they are. So this, you see this circle? It's very light, it's very faint. But this is where we would have put this here. Then for those words in the centre, then for this circle...
Can I get Jack to get a close-up on that? Because I mean, that is very close, very sort of like subtle,
but
isn't it?
Yep.
There you go, fabulous.
So it's a subtle pattern underneath. So there's four different circles going on there.
Well done to Daniel, just checking out. Nicola and Rebecca, you have it in your baskets for the starter kit that we've got on the screen. We are getting down to that minimal stock, so I would say check out sooner rather than later to secure your purchase. And you can see there's that circular there again, the circle there, the wreath of design that you have got there as well, using the stamp and spin. Sorry, Pete, back to you.
Rebecca from Wrexham, if you're in the library tomorrow about 11:30, I'll be there picking up my daughter, so we'll have a cup of coffee.
Well, there you go, Rebecca. That's a date for you, isn't it, quite frankly? Not of the romantic kind, obviously. But how lovely is that? Are you from Wrexham, then?
I was born just outside Wrexham, but I live in a place called
Llangollen.
Morning. Yeah, I'll be there tomorrow morning.
How lovely. Did you drive back tonight?
I drive back tonight, and then we're doing park run tomorrow, me and my daughter, and then she's got maths tuition at the library in Wrexham.
I've got to tell you why I'm giggling, because otherwise it's like a party that you're not invited to. Taz just went, look at Pete Hughes using HobbyMaker as his very own Tinder. I
know. Yeah, if my wife's watching, I'll be home soon.
Yes, let's say, Rebecca and your partner, you have nothing to worry about. But you may see Pete tomorrow in Wrexham Library. There you go.
Wrexham Library. Yeah, it's a public space, so we'll be.
I love a library.
I love a library.
I feel libraries are diminishing, and it's like they shouldn't be.
No, absolutely not. I love a library. I will
anyway, Pete, back to you.
Fight for the libraries.
Tinder boy.
Yeah, let's. You throw me off. One thing that we haven't talked about with this wonderful tool is the gorgeous patterns that you can create. And what I'm going to do, I have got, where is my stamp and stencil? I have got this. Now, this is one of those, remember those florals, the gorgeous layered florals?
From the Botanicals.
This is a fern.
Okay.
Okay, so I've got this bright green, and I'm also going to add a little bit of this darker green. Now, remember my wonderful water spritz, which I used for clearing my throat earlier. I'm going to spritz onto this.
Nice.
Like that, just a very loose mist like that.
Now, just while she's stamping, just to say, we've had lots of messages from people saying, see you tomorrow morning, Pete, in the library. People are ordering their Ubers as we speak. We have actually got a message for you, though. This is from Sarah in Northamptonshire. She says, I love the sticky grids. Great size and they last ages. And both the stamping platform and the stamp and spin take your creations to the next level. Thank you, Sarah. That's why you need the starter kit, because you've got everything you need in one tasty package.
You sure have. Now, where did my split? There it is. So what I'm doing, this gives it a real sort of watercolour vibe. But notice what I did. After the first one, I did a double click. So I'm coming around again, a double click, because now we're creating a pattern. See what happened there?
And it does click into place very easily, doesn't it?
Yeah, it clicks beautifully. It really, really does. It's a very, very clever mechanism.
But I love the way you hear, you know, like, I mean, back in the, you know, in like films where you see somebody like cracking a safe and you hear the clicks of the dialers.
Yeah,
it's like that. Like in Pink Panther films and stuff like that.
That's right, yeah. You used to be able to safe cracking back in the day when you had your stethoscope and...
Yes.
It was stethoscope, wasn't it? Yeah.
Yes, it was, wasn't it?
Yeah.
To like hear the click as you go round.
Yes.
This you will not need a stethoscope for.
You do not.
Because the click is pretty evident.
But there you go. We've done 4.
So
now
good.
look at how pleasing that is.
It's
That's
very
because
pleasing.
you're using this wonderful tool. Now, I've got some... Oh, it's on the floor. I've got some blue paper. I'm just going to wipe that off because I'm taking this off and I'm going to put it... I'm looking at the white space. I'm going to put it about there.
I like your singing there as well.
Thank
Your little
you.
musical noise.
I do, yes. Well, do you know what? It's on the way home. You say I drive home tonight. It's about an hour and 3/4. And I put an 80s music station on. And I just sing my heart out all the way home.
Well, we were talking about this before. Pete and I were like singing. Well, we were talking about the glory that is Kim Wilde earlier, because Pete was saying he watched Top of the Pops 2 and Kim Wilde popped up singing Kids in America.
And I remember when it was on Top of the Pops first time.
Such a good song, and she's still going strong, and she's still brilliant.
And she's still gorgeous.
Yeah, she is still gorgeous. She is.
There you go.
I had Kim Wilde posters on my wall when I was a kid.
Did you?
Yeah, and I've realised looking back, it's not that I fancy Kim Wilde. I did, but also I wanted to be Kim Wilde. I think that's what it was.
That's. Well, do you know what? I had a Madonna True Blue poster.
Oh,
yeah,
that was an iconic image.
It was the image as much as anything. I think that's why I had it on the wall.
It's iconic.
Yeah.
We've got a message from Nicola. Is this Nicola the messaging just now as well? Nicola said, or is another Nicola in West Sussex. Hello, Nicola. Hi, is the starter kit all I need for the stamping you are doing now, please? Yes.
Yes, it is.
It is. Although obviously the stamps are from the Botanical range, the other collection that we've got for you. But don't forget, you can use any stamps. So if you aren't going for the starter kit, you get the sticky grids. Yep. You are going to get the stamp and spin. Yep. And you are going to get the thing that makes the stamp and spin work, which is the stencil and stamp. If you don't have the base, the stencil and stamp, then this is not going to work, basically. So you need these 3 things together to get it going. If you want to go for that one, $34.99 is your price on your split pay. Now, if you do have the base already, so if you do have the stencil and stamp tool, then the Botanical collection is probably the one to go for, because you get your stamp and spin that will work perfectly with the stencil and stamp, and then you also get the 3 sets of the stamps as well. You get those 3. How can I not think of the word stamp on this show? You get the 3 sets of stamps as well. So you are going to get the fruit, you get the butterflies, and the florals there as well, the foliage. You can't buy those on their own. All of those included in that deal for $54.49. If you have any more questions, then do get those emails in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Back to demo.
Well, let's just take a look at what I've done thus far. So we've done that, and it's a double click every time, a double click. So next, I would put this here, and that would fill those gaps, and so on and so forth, until I create something like this. Now, obviously, this is a background pattern, so not only does it create those wonderful circles, it creates a pattern. So remember our fruit?
That's so good. It's so uniform, isn't it?
That's it. But it's so... Look at those leaves going around there. It's the harmonious nature of it, which you can't get by stamping.
It's the fluidity of it.
The fluidity, the harmony, all those wonderful words. But that's exactly what it is. And it's lovely, and it's a very calming pattern as well. So, yeah, you can flood it with patterns. I'll show you some more. This one just using your blues there in the background. Just a single flower from that Botanical collection, that single flower creating there. Then this one, we've just cut a section of it. So you could cut a bookmark size, a panel, you could cut a square, you can cut a rectangle, but it's the pattern underneath. But look at that, how it almost has its very own movement, the way the circles, almost as if it's the wind blowing the barley. And there's another one there. So don't just think, this is another lovely one, don't just think about the circles, it's also about the patterns. And that is something unique to this
multi-award winning. It's so true, though, because I do think with a tool like this, with your Stamp and Spin, it allows you to stamp in a way that maybe you didn't think was possible before, because you don't have confidence in your own kind of like placement. Or let's be honest, I mean, you could be the best person in the world when it comes to stamping, but trying to get complete uniformity between each and every one of those items that you stamp into a circle or whatever, that's going to be hard. You can guarantee when you get to the end of the circle, it's a bit like, oh no, well, that gap's not as the same as that gap. With this, with your Stamp and Spin, in conjunction with your stencil and stamp, you are going to get the perfect positioning, the perfect uniformity, the perfect spatial increment. Is that right?
That sounds good to me. I like it.
I said it, I don't really know what it means, but it's yes, it's the increment in between, isn't it?
Yeah,
it's like literally that is going to be perfect time and time again. Sonia in Hertfordshire, you are in. Beatrice in Cheshire, you are in as well. Pete, you've got, what, about 3-4 minutes? No, 2 minutes left.
2 minutes. I laugh at your 2 minutes.
He laughs at 2 minutes.
I do.
And he'll be laughing at Wrexham Library tomorrow morning at 11 o'clock, everybody. I'd love it if there's lots of people turn up at Wrexham Library tomorrow morning to see you.
That will be funny.
That would please me greatly.
Like, I've just thought, I've opened a can of worms here. Right now, look what's happened. I've put these butterflies, but there are gaps in between. What are you going to do, Pete? Well, I'm going to close that gap. I'm going to bring that in. So it's another stamp joining the party. So I'm going to pick it up. Now we spin. And this is how we can, this is another way of closing this gap. So we don't have to make a circle of 8 and then another circle of 8. No, we can bring in our second stamp.
We've got a question from Denise. Denise has messaged in. She says, good evening, both. Can you use more than one stamp at a time? Well, Pete's using 2 now,
oh,
so yes.
Denise, it's almost like I set it up. I have never met Denise, and I don't, well, as far as I know.
But he might do tomorrow in the library at 11 o'clock.
Wrexham at 11
It's like an episode of Cluedo, isn't it? It's like Pete Hughes in the library in Wrexham with his crafting tool, with his Stamp and Spin.
With my Stamp and Spin. Oh, my word.
It's a great bit of kit, though, Pete, isn't it?
It is a great bit of kit.
There's a reason. I know we've sort of like joked a bit like multi-award winning, but it is. That's the truth. Why do you think this has won so many awards, and why do you think it has, I mean, literally revolutionised the way that so many people craft when it comes to stamping?
I think because it gives you such incredible results, no matter what. So I'll take this butterfly off now. That's done its job. No matter what skill level you are, whether you're a beginner, whether you're intermediate, whatever it is, I think people can see it takes seconds with this. And the name, Stamp and Spin, it literally stamps and spins. That is it. It's so simple to grasp. But it's so simple to use as well.
More people coming through, Pete. We need to get people checked out because obviously that stock is dwindling. Sonia in Hertfordshire. Crafter, I don't know where you are, but hello, Crafter. And another Crafter, I don't know where you are, but hello, Crafter. You're both on my board, though. You're both in the basket, so you need to check out to secure your purchase. It's the only way to guarantee your item here at HobbyMaker. Pete, look at that.
And that's three all at once.
You know, you said, like, you laughed at 2 minutes.
Yeah.
We went beyond 2 minutes.
We went over the 2 minutes?
Adam said, let Pete do what he needs to do. I think Adam's exact words were, you can't stop genius. You can't stem a legend. That's what he said, quite frankly. You can't stem a legend. When are you back, Pete Hughes?
I have no idea.
Oh, soon every day.
Soon, I think it is soon. What are we in now? We're in April, aren't we?
Friday, April the 27th, 4th, 6th, I don't know. What are we today? 24th.
I don't know, but it's going to be great. Whatever
it's going to be great.
It's going to be great.
Pete's back soon. It's going to be great. I am up after the break with the fabulous Janie's Originals. We've got some brilliant brand new items for you. And we got critters, we got bugs, we're talking entomology, and a whole lot more. You're not going to want to miss this because the lady with the pink hair who does it in a unique way is coming up after the break. But from me and the legend, time to say bye.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit HobbyMaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at HobbyMaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, HobbyMaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker. Here at HobbyMaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on HobbyMaker. Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Let's go.
Good evening and welcome back to HobbyMaker on this Friday night. The weekend starts in the best crafty way here at HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel, mate, and will you look at this vision? This vision that is here from Janie's Originals. Janie, how are you?
Oh, it's always lovely to see you.
Can I just say, this entire ensemble is just chef's kiss.
Well, I said my hair's getting paler. I thought I need to brighten things up a little bit.
But it's the attention to detail. I mean, like, I love the heart glasses.
Don't zoom in on me.
No, but also, no, don't zoom in, Jack. But also, I mean, it's like the green eyeshadow matching this, the pink hair matching it. Everything is brilliant. But you are the queen of colour, and tonight you are the queen of the bugs as well, aren't you?
Bugs, yes.
Let's
entomology. We love the entomology.
Well, for people that don't know what entomology is, and I'm sure you do, but there might be somebody that doesn't. Entomology is like the study of like bugs and critters and things like that.
So
isn't it?
while I'm by no means an entomologist, I appreciate bugs in nature, and also, you know me, I love visiting museums, and
Yes.
I'm lucky enough to do archive visits and stuff like that, and I love not just looking at the samples, but like the handwritten labels and just the age of it all. I just love it. There's something about it.
It's just glorious. I think you're going to love everything on the show tonight. So I would say shop ahead. We've got some brand new items, some returning favourites. We've got it all going on. So do check it all out on the website. Team, tell them the website. All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com!
Oh, yes, HobbyMaker.com. There's some excitement in the air tonight.
There is.
Now, first off, take a look at this. How big is this? All of this could be yours. It's Janie's April MDF and print bundle. $54.96 is your price. Let's have a little bit of split pay on that, shall we? Yeah, a two-way split pay. $27.48 is all you need to pay. Janie, what are we getting for our money?
So you have a print pack, which we can see at the moment. You have 40 pages, all laser print in there.
40.
40. So you've
Are they
got
all different?
They are, yeah.
Nice.
No repeats in there. So you've got a mixture of bugs and butterflies, dragonflies, things like that. And then you've got pages that are kind of layered with age. A lot of the writing and the text is from Oxford Natural History Museum. So I've done an archive visit in their libraries where they've got a lot of the handwritten elements and things like that. So that's gone in designs. So you've got MDF elements as well.
Just to say, those pages, by the way, they're 90 GSM, so they're the perfect weight for the, the MDF that you're putting them onto. Also, just to say, 10% of our stock is already gone. JJ in Suffolk and Lynn, you are all in. I'll be honest with you, if this sells out, we may be able to get some extended dispatch on this. That's correct, isn't it?
It would be extended.
It would be extended, but I know as well that would probably be a couple of weeks. So I would say if you want this before anybody else, grab this now. We're seeing it for the first time here at HobbyMaker tonight.
Yes.
And look at the board. Already people checking out on this one. If you would like to go for it, PJJQ79 is your item code, but we've not told you everything in it. Back to you, Janie.
So you've got some MDF sheets in there. So you have a sheet of book bits. So basically that's corners, book plates, different elements like that. So they can go on book projects, but they can also go on the elements that you've got in here as well. That you can see there is it's kind of like a naked folio book.
Yes.
So you get your book boards, which are MDF, you get the ring binders, and you get the recycled cartridge paper.
So
Here,
they will do things like this, Janie, yeah?
that will be for this one here.
Ah, OK.
Yeah. So you get the MDF cover boards, which are already got the holes in, and that is the standard width of a hole punch. You get papers in there which are A4, so you can either cut or tear them down to size. It also means that you can make them a little bit larger, so you can do pull-outs like this.
Love this.
This is decorated with a different print pack, I must say. But yeah, it's something that you can add to. If you don't want to do the actual book binding and the stitching, this is perfect.
And also there's frames that you were talking
Yes.
about. These are what you can do with the frames, and you get 3 of these included in this deal.
So again, you get your backboards, you get the frames, but you get the inners of these as well. So you pop these out. So you've got those little rectangles of MDF for other things as well, yeah. Then you've got another sheet of MDF which has got apertures in there. So for making samples like these. So again, these can go on other mixed media projects. They can go in your books, in your journals, on card fronts. So basically, again, you have the cutouts that pop out from the circles there with little holes so you can make dangles.
Are you happy? Dangles, we love a dangler. Are you happy for people to make what they like, sell, charity, craft fairs, all that kind of stuff?
Absolutely, yeah. As long as things are handmade,
As long as you make something, then Janie says go for it. Victoria, JJ and Anne, well done. The first 3 to check out. Deborah, Debbie, you've got it in the basket. You need to check out with this one. Gwendolyn and Kent, you're in as well. Approaching 20% of our brand new stock has gone. It's on immediate dispatch, this one. So if you want to get it before anybody else, please grab this item code PJJQ79 and check out accordingly. Love that. Now, everything is available everything is available individually, isn't it, as well? Some of them minimal stock, so I would say grab it sooner rather than later. 20% of the bundle, though, where you get everything, that's the way to do it. If you want to go for the extra pages, if you want to go for some more frames, all of that is on the website, so do check it out. Liz in Gloucestershire, you are in now as well. Debbie in West Sussex, you are in too. Crafter, don't know where you are, but you're in the basket. You need to check out to secure your purchase. If you want more of the papers, there they are. $14.99 for more of the papers. And did you say 40 of those?
Yes, 40 pages.
That's good, isn't it? Yeah. That is what, I mean, that's £1.49, so that's going to be what? Is that about 30-something p a sheet, I think, if I remember rightly? Let's say about 37p a sheet. So there you go. So if you want to go for that one, DPJQ, Dynamic Product Janie Quality. There you go, 97. That's your item code on that one. It's as if they wrote it for us. So way over 20% of the stock of the main bundle has gone. We are going to see this demoed as well, but we've got one other brand new item to show you. I love this. Janie, show everybody this. This is your pocket lap book.
So this is the pocket lap book.
So nice.
So you get all your boards in there, you get your printed papers, the way that you put it together. Should we go overhead or shall I
I'll do it in our jack. There you go.
Yeah. So we do the larger lap books. This is more of a pocket size. It's a lighter weight board in there, a little bit more manageable if the large ones are a little bit scary for you.
If I was a newbie then to this this wonderful world that you bring to us, Janie, would this be a good one to start with?
Yes, so this is more about construction, so there's no binding in it. You do make a little book, but you can just do a simple wraparound on that. It tells you in the instructions.
I've just looked at what you get the magnifying glass.
Yes. Yes, so you get a little magnifying glass.
Oh.
So you can...
Should we see if Jack can do a shot through the magnifying glass? Go on, Jack, let's see. I don't know whether it would work, but let's have a look. Oh, gosh, it does, look. How fabulous is that? I know Janie's going to be upside down, but that's the nature of a magnifying glass, isn't it? Look at that. Way over 10% of our stock has gone. People in the baskets for this. And Denise, Mandy with an IE and Mandy with a Y. Lots of you going for this. Now, should we show exactly what you're getting here? We'll do this on the overhead so we can show.
Okay,
so obviously you don't get Janie, but you do get her genius.
Nobody wants that.
We do. I want this outfit, quite frankly. Approaching 20% gone. This is your... you get all of your instructions in there as well, so to make your lap book. So everything's included in there, which is great. So nice step-by-step, words and pictures, which is fabulous. And then you are going to get... So, Janie, take us through what we have.
So you've got your fabric for your spines. So basically everything is stuck. You don't have to do any binding.
And you've also got, of course, your...
Yeah, you get your boards, which are for your covers, your fold-outs.
Quarter of the stock gone.
Right, and then you get the smaller ones for the little flip-up that I showed you.
Now, you are also going to get as well...
There's some recycled cartridge paper. That's for making a little notebook that goes inside it.
You're also going to get...
So you've got your magnifying glass, so you may get a clear one, you may get a black one, so they might vary. You get your MDF bits as well, so you've got your corners and you've got your book plates in there as well, and some wax thread.
Now you're also going to get...
You've got your dangles. So you've got a sari ribbon in there, which I use just to wrap it closed, but that can go into your... dangle.
You had me at dangles, quite frankly. You're also getting all of these sheets included as well.
Yeah, so this is on 250 GSM. So this is to make your pockets, and that pocket has a gusset so that you can put your notebook in there, all your other pockets. This is for the cover of your notebook, and then obviously you've got additional there as well because you don't need it all. Then you start going into all your decorative elements. So how you use these, where you cut them, where you put them is up to you. Then you've got your lining papers.
Gorgeous.
So these are actually taken from an antiquarian book, as is this one from the cover.
Everything that you have, it has a heartbeat behind it, doesn't it?
Yeah.
There's a story behind it.
So, yeah, we design everything in-house and we manufacture as much as we can in-house as well.
I love this because, I mean, this may be a business, but this is your passion.
Yeah.
This is your passion, and that's what is so lovely about you. I just think these are fabulous. But I'm not alone. Look at the board. Mandy in Bedfordshire, Mandy in Nottinghamshire, Denise, Christine, Deborah, JJ. all coming through for this one. Should we reiterate exactly what you get here? Because there's a lot. You may need a mini magnifying glass to read this, because there's a lot on this page. Look, you are getting all of this for that one price of £19.99. So you get your step-by-step instruction booklet. You get your thick cover boards. You are going to get your, well, 2 lots of cover boards, aren't you? Your A6 and your A7. You get your A4 printed laptop cover papers, 4 of those. You are going to get your printed tags and pockets. You get your ephemera prints on cream paper, your full colour print for your notebook cover, your wax thread, your fabric panels, your bulb pin, your mixed fibres, your sari silk ribbon, your mini magnifying glass, and you get 4 MDF corners and 2 MDF book plates as well. The board has gone crazy. Leslie, Audrey, Sarah even, Valerie, Mandy, Denise, 2 Mandys, Denise, Christine, Deborah, JJ, Victoria, Anne and Audrey, Elaine coming through now as well. 40% of the stock has gone. Half the stock has gone now. I cannot keep up. Half the stock has gone on that one. Brand new, it's your pocket lap book. Again, there may be extended on this one. If you want it before everybody else, then grab this initial batch. You never bring us enough because you're so popular. XCJQ78. Let's remind you again what you are getting. All of that for £19.99. Lots of you coming through. Crafter, again, I don't know where you are, but I don't mind because you're getting what you want. Lynn in South Yorkshire. April's coming through as well. Oh, how fabulous. April in April. Loving that. Hi, I'm May. My month is next month. So you get all of that. You're all coming through for it. You're getting all of that included in your deal today. If you would like to order £19.99, you know, I said 40% of the stock is gone. I said 50%. I missed 60. We're now at 70. 70% of the stock has gone allocated and or in baskets. If you would like to go for XCJQ78, your item code, 3 ways to order. Free phone telephone number here in the UK, 0800 001 4433. Our call centre, very friendly, always smiling, and they are ready for you right now. Also, you can, of course, order via the HobbyMaker app. That's free to download from your App Store or your Google Store. Or you can go to the website. Tell them, kids, all the W's... What? I don't know what I said then. What's the website, guys? There you go. I was just thinking I called them kids and thought, is that really patronising when I said that? But there you go.
Well, compared to us.
Well, they bring out the parent in me. What can I say? Right, we are now limited stock on this one. 90% of the stock has gone for your fabulous pocket lap book. Loving that. I feel a demonstration may be in order.
Let's do it, shall we?
What would you like to demo, my lovely?
Let's do some of the MDF with the print pack.
Yes, how are we doing on the original stock for that? The original batch? The original dispatch date on that one, because obviously a quarter of the stock has gone on that already. Right, where do we begin, Janie?
So this is one of the MDF sheets that you get in the bundle. So you can literally pop the elements out. And what we've done is we've kept, so these bits that you pop out, what we've done is we've put little holes in there so that you can also make them into little
So you can
tags.
put a bit of jute or string or whatever through.
Yeah, exactly, yeah. So what I'm going to do is we're going to make something similar to this sort of thing.
Gorgeous.
With the wings. So I just want to show you different ways of using the print packs. So the first thing I'm going to do is cover this. You don't have to. You could paint it. You could leave it as it is.
I'm going to ask our lovely Kat as well. Kat, can you get the print pack for me so I can show every sheet as well? Because it would be lovely to show people what they get.
So I'm just going to... I'm not too worried about what bit shows because we will be covering a lot of it.
I would get an extra print pack as well.
We have got it as a digital download as well, I think. So if you wanted to start printing it on
Hold
acetate
the front page then. That means that will never run out.
Yeah, exactly.
A never-ending story.
Exactly.
No. How lovely. If you want the digital of the print pack, $7.99. That is money well spent. KTJQ96 is your item code. Thanks, Kat. Cheers, my lovely. Right.
So all I've done for this sort of thing is I've just put some of our glue into a tiny little dispenser because we don't need much of it. And a lot of the things that we end up cutting out are quite small. So I'm just going to place that over the top. And then I'm going to cut it out.
OK, now whilst you're cutting, we've had a message from April. In April, hi Nigel and Jamie. I think Janie, but it's probably auto-corrected, isn't it? Hi Nigel and Janie, thanks for the shout-out. My middle name is May, and I was born on the 1st of April. Mother had a weird sense of humour. April, that's really funny. My mum, I mean, she's not around anymore, but my mum's middle name was May as well. So when my mum married my father, her first name was Nada, so she became Nada May.
Oh,
I know. And I also had 90 June May as well. It's like, how weird is that? There you go.
Right, I've just cut out the circle, but I got distracted by you, so I've got...
Sorry.
So I've just used a gyro cut to do that. Now, ideally, you would do it on a self-healing cutting mat, so... and then, obviously, every little bit I tend to keep. These print packs, you can stretch them so far. So with each element, what I would do is go in with some Distress ink. My colour of choice is Walnut Stain. And I literally go around the edges. The idea behind the designs of this print pack is to make things look aged. I'm just going to... Where did I put it?
What I'm going to do as well is, if I may, is can I just pop these in and show these
Yes,
sheets?
of course.
Because, I mean, these are fabulous. You are getting all of these included. There are 40 sheets. So you can see, I'll try and be quite quick because we could be here all day. If you do want to go for these individually, we have them as a physical copy for you, all 40 sheets for $14.99, or you can go for them as a digital download for $7.99. It's entirely up to you. As ever with Janie's Originals, you are going to get lots of Janie's choices, so you can pick what you like. What you see is what you get here.
How do you mean? Yes.
It's not like contents may vary.
No, no, no,
Yeah.
they're all the same. But contents, like we said, you don't get two prints the same, so
No.
it's 40 different
Every
prints.
sheet is different, but these are the 40 sheets that you are going to get.
Yeah.
I mean, they're just fabulous, aren't they? And the tags in there as well. I mean, for like journals or whatever you want to use these for, these are going to be fabulous. I love all of these.
But if you think how many things you can fussy cut out of this and how many things you can make from it.
Are these all real bugs as well?
Yes.
Oh, my gosh. I mean, look at that one. That's bonkers,
Yeah,
isn't it?
I mean, there are some crazy bugs out there.
Mother Nature is a fabulous lady. She really is. So 40 sheets there for you. Let's get back to the demo.
OK, so I've just covered that and I've distress stained around the outside just to age it slightly. So what I want to do is kind of make a sample that goes in here, and I like the idea of having these wings.
So, like this.
So let me find... What wings shall we have? What should we go with? Let's go with these on here.
Now, whilst you're deciding there, we have got a message from Sarah. Sarah is in Northamptonshire. She says, highly recommend Janie's Originals, print bundles and digital downloads. The quality, colours and the details are amazing. With 3 kisses. We'll distribute those after the show.
Thank you.
Thank you very much, Sarah.
So what I'm doing is I'm just putting some tape over the top of it, OK? So I'm just going to go in with my bone folder just to push that tape down. Then,
this is a nice technique. I like this. I've seen you do this before.
Yeah,
this is so impressive.
I think we've done it before, but it's just one of those little things that you can do with prints just to make something a little bit different, really. I should put the top on that because I'll
just
be
when you're doing that as well, I'm going to ask a lovely Taz, can we side graphic the lap book? Because I understand... Well, I'm guessing, because we're very limited stock on that. OK, yeah, definitely. Then we'll bring the details up of the lap book. It's on the screen there. $19.99 is your price. You are going to be making... What have we done with the lap book? Oh, it's over there.
Oh, in front of me.
I always love the
I'm
counter
already
when you're
in
in.
chaos,
No, I love
I'm
it. It's brilliant. If you want to make the lap book, this is what you're going to be making. You get everything you need. You get your danglies and more. Oh, yes, you do. Comes with extra dangle. Always good. So if you would like to go and make something like this, sorry.
It's all right.
You can't give me a product called Dangly and not expect me to get all excited. Not Dangly, Dangler, and get all excited. $19.99 is your price. Let's remind you exactly what you are getting. You are getting all of this for $19.99 if you go for the lap book. You are going to get your instructions, your cover boards, you get your cover pages, your tags, your pockets, your ephemera, your full-colour print notebook cover, your wax thread, your fabric panels, your bulb pin, your mixed fibres, your sari silk ribbon, which is gorgeous, your mini magnifying glass. I love that. The 4 MDF corners and your book plates as well, all for $19.99. Extra limited stock on that one now. Literally limited stock. It's a good job we've got extended. That will be kicking in very soon. Back to the demo.
Thank you. So all I've done is you saw me put the tape on and I burnished it down, turned it upside down, and I've basically just sprayed water on the back of the paper.
Okay.
You let it soak in, and then you just start peeling away the paper. And what it does is it leaves the print behind. Obviously, if you're too rough with it, then the print might start coming away. So then what I'm going to do is try and dry it quickly. Obviously, at home, you've got more time, because what I'm going to do is put another layer of tape on the back, because like this one, we want it to be able to stand up.
Yes, so you need it to have a bit of rigidity.
Yeah, so what you could do, if you wanted to make your own stickers, sometimes when you've dried this, you can feel that that is still sticky. So you can actually turn that almost into like a bit of a washi sticker.
Nice.
But I want to put tape over the back.
So is this just ordinary cello type tape?
Yeah, well, this is like a packing tape, so it's wider, good and strong. And then we'll burnish that down again.
I'm so glad when you put the tape away and then you folded the end bit over.
Yeah, well, I normally
Nothing
have
annoys
I
me
normally
more.
have a little bit of paper, depending on what I'm putting it on. And
that impresses me greatly. Honestly, I will be honest, I love my husband dearly, but he really annoys me with like tape because it's like when he puts it back
when
in
you
the
can't
drawer.
find the end.
Yeah. Honestly. That's the things of divorces. It's like, don't do it.
I mean, that's an extreme.
I shall never dare. I love him beyond the tape, so it's fine.
That's good.
But it is one of those things. Does your other half have an annoying habit that really irks you?
I mean, he's in the green
I
room,
know.
so I best not say.
Would he say that or do you have a habit that irks him?
I've probably got many, but yeah, I mean, we live together, we work together. Yeah. We've been married for nearly 26 years, so whatever it is, it can't be too bad, can it?
It's working, though, isn't it,
He chose to work with me. I keep saying, when he rolls his eyes at me, I'm like, you saw this unfolding and you chose to do
exactly.
this.
You married me. I said that to my husband something. I was like, well, you married me.
Yeah,
like,
exactly. Haven't changed.
Yeah, exactly. This is how I came originally. Do you know what I mean?
Right, so we need something to put in behind that, because what I want to do is stick those in. So, what we could do, I don't want anything that's going to detract from it too much.
That works, I feel. Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, do you want to go with that?
Well, it's up to you, Janie, you're queen.
Well,
whatever you fancy.
Or...
That works.
Let's do that.
That does work.
Let's do that. So, let's cut that out.
I mean, this is the great thing about having 40 sheets, isn't it? I mean, if you go for the digital downloads, you can print these sheets up time and time again. And you could print them up onto, like, acetate, you could print them onto, like, vellum, you could print them onto, you know, whatever you wanted to, really. Anything that you can get in your printer, you can print this up onto.
Now, what you can do with these as well, do you see I've got a couple where I've put acetate in them? Now, this one here, the acetate I would have put underneath this aperture and then placed it over the picture that I'm using, whereas this one, there is actually a recess in there. So what I did, pretend this one isn't covered, I put the acetate over like that, and then I put the covering on it, which means you can then put a slightly 3D element inside if you want to.
Yes.
Okay, and it protects
You've got that depth.
Yeah, exactly. So let's just get some glue around here.
We are getting busier and busier for our April MDF and print bundle. Brand new with us tonight. $54.96 is your price, down from $61.95, and a two-way split pay available on it as well. So you can split that cost, one half of the payment today, and your payment goes out just before midnight tonight. And don't forget, everything covered in that one P&P of $4.95 for the entire day. All of your orders from midnight last night through to just before midnight tonight go into one big order, regardless of size, weight and quantity of the number of orders that you've checked out with throughout the day, into one big order just before midnight, and then you will get one P&P here in the UK of £4.95 allocated to that. So it's perfect, isn't it? So all of this delivered to your door. Now, Cecilia's coming through in Greater London, Kim in Essex, Debbie in West Sussex as well. Lots of you popping this into your basket, and I don't blame you because it is an absolute delight. That's such a lovely idea.
I've put a little bit of solvent glue in there just because this is plastic, so it'll grab it a little bit easier. Our glue will stick it, but it takes a longer grab time.
OK, we'll pause on that demo slightly, my lovely, because A, I need to say the lap book. We have 3 left on the current dispatch, and then that's it. So if you want the lap book, I mean, obviously we'll get an extended dispatch in, but if you want it before everybody else, $19.99 is your price on the lap book. Should we break down what you were getting in that lap book again? Because you get so much. Every time we show you this, you go crazy on the phone lines for it. You've got your instruction booklet, you've got your thick cover boards in different sizes, A7, A6. You are going to get your printed laptop cover papers as well, your printed tags and pockets, your ephemera prints, you get your full colour prints as well, your wax thread, your fabric panel, your bulb pin, you get your mixed fibres, you get your sari silk ribbon, you get your mini magnifying glass. That's literally one of my favourite things in life right now. Your MDF corners and your MDF book plates as well. $19.99 is your price for all of that together. Lots of you going for that now. Neil in Staffordshire's just checked out. Well done. Christine in Cheshire has gone for 2. But let's go back to our big bundle. Have we got a picture of the April bundle all put together? Let's have a look. That's what you're getting. You are getting all of this. But I'd like to show you all of the individual bits. Janie, do you want to just clear your area, my lovely, a moment? And I will show you what we've got. Janie, tidy yourself up, love. I'm coming in.
Story of my life.
We will go with all of these to begin with. I'm not doing them in any particular order, so we'll go with these. These are your frames. Now, if you want to go for these on their own, you are going to get enough to make 3 of the frames completely. Is that right, Janie?
Yeah. So these little bits in here are hangers that go on the back. So you literally pop those 2 out, stick them together, and that gives you a hanger on the back. So as you can see, these are your back plates, these are the front, and these elements just pop out. So it gives you those extra bits of MDF as well.
Do you want to show us what we can make with these as well?
Yeah,
Because,
so
these are fabulous.
These here, you can see I've done this from print pack. This I've transferred onto fabric and done some embossing on there. And I've put like a glue gel under some of these to make them stand out and put a little bit of gilding on the prints as well. This is done with stamp sets. Now, obviously, I'm going with an entomology theme. You can put anything you want in there. These would look really cool if you've got shells and things like that to put in there, you know, anything you want.
Whatever you want to put on that.
Exactly.
Brilliant.
But what you could do, I will pop this out just because it's easier to show you. These bits that pop out can be for another project, but also they can add on.
Nice.
So you can start kind of crossing things over and adding on.
And that gives you extra dimension, doesn't it?
Exactly.
Extra size, but also extra dimension.
Yeah, and I mean, obviously you can do these as a triptych, use them for completely separate projects, whichever you fancy.
So that's the first part of the bundle for you. You're also going to get these. Now, explain these for me, lovely lady.
So this is your front and your backboard for, it's called a blank treasure album, basically. So this is slightly larger than A6, so the A6 paper will sit inside. You get your 2 ring binders, so they literally just pop open, she says. I've got one that's a bit stiff, but they literally just pop open like that. So it means you can add in, you can take away. It's not something you have to make to completion to start with, but you also get your recycled cartridge paper. So this is milled in the UK and recycled.
See, that's always good, crafting with the conscience as well.
Yeah, we try where possible to grab things like this.
So is that the entirety of your blank treasure album there?
It is,
Okay,
yes.
so that, if you want to go for that, also I pop that one in as well. $6.99 is your price for that on its own. It is part of the bundle. A quarter of the stock in the baskets for that one already. Then these, Janie, all of your book parts and
so
stuff.
these are the book bits.
Bits.
So these can go onto your treasure album, they can go onto your book projects, onto card projects, but also these can pop out as little labels and they can go onto your frame. So it's all kind of mix and match. And then this is what I was using. So you've got your A4 sheet, you just pop them out, and these are for making your little kind of samples. So they're really nice with 3D elements inside them.
And if we look at some of the samples you brought in for this as well, I mean, if we're using these as a base, do we need to cover them with like gesso and things like that, acrylic paint?
It really depends what you're doing with them. For this, I've covered them with elements from the paper pack. You can leave them blank, so like that one and that one. I've left them blank and just done a little bit of distress ink around the side. You could gesso them, you could gild them, you could paint, you know, literally it's a blank canvas. Some of them I've left blank on the back because that would be to stick into like a journal page or something.
Okay.
And then others, what I've done is I've covered the back as well, so that could go into a pocket. What I did think as well is you could use that as a little book front. So you could make a little notebook with that sort of thing.
I was going to say 20% gone, but we're now looking at a quarter. Quarter of the stock has gone on that one. So if you want to go for those, that's a $9.99 for those together. Then finally, in the big bundle, but we've got it on its own as well, and I would definitely get an extra set of these. These are your print pages that we have for you. 40 of these, Janie.
Yes, 40 pages. So most of our print packs have 40 pages in them. And they are all different pages as well. So no 2 are the same. But like we said earlier, this one you can top up and you can get it individually, but you can get it as a digital download as well.
If we've had a question in about the downloads, which is brilliant that you just brought that up. This is from Tara in Merseyside. Hello, Tara. Janie, what is the best paper to use with your downloads to have the same colour quality, please? I'm an admirer and a collector of your fabulous products.
Thank you. So it depends on your printer as well. So we use a 90 GSM smooth touch paper. and these are printed on laser. Obviously, if you're printing on an inkjet, the colours might not be quite as vibrant, but it depends what you're doing with it as well. I tend to use 90 GSM because it's a good weight for putting in pages for covering boards.
Not too flimsy, but not too heavy.
Exactly.
Yeah.
But if you want to make tags and things like that, you might want to go up to a 250. What I would say is just try what goes through your printer, and it varies on what you do. I love things like this printed on tracing paper.
Yes.
So obviously,
imagine on tissue paper.
Yeah, I mean, you've got to see what will go through your printer.
Yes.
Tissue paper I've printed, and what I've done is I've literally adhered it onto a blank piece of paper.
To begin with.
So as long as you've got a printer where it's kind of back feed, so not like my laser printer, it kind of goes through, and it needs to just steadily
I think if you've
work
got
through.
something like stick and spray or something like that to keep the tissue paper on there. Also, I mean, think about things like vellum. Parchment. I mean, that's going to be gorgeous.
Yeah. The other thing you can do, if I can't remember if on this one I've just got a black and white, I have, if I can find it. Now, if you have a laser printer...
It'll be the last of the 40 sheets,
well,
you can guarantee it.
Where is it? I mean, this sort of thing, anything that doesn't have a print behind it, so obviously that's just black on white. If you print that with a laser printer, you can then foil it.
Ah, fabulous.
So you'd literally put it through like a laminator with your heat transfer foil. But they also look really nice. I think we've done the technique where we put wax over things like this, and we melted it in so it makes it look like old vellum paper.
Yes.
So there's so much you can do with print packs. Don't just think it's kind of cut and stick.
I love it.
Which
You're
is
such
fine,
an alchemist of the craft world. I love it because there's always like different bits and pieces that you use.
So when I did my art degree, I did mixed media painting, and I was already a crafter, which they kind of looked down on, I must say, when I did fine art.
Who's laughing now?
Exactly. All the others that are working in offices, and I'm making a living
nothing
out
wrong
of
with
doing
working in offices,
there's nothing
but
wrong
no,
with
I
that.
agree
But when
with you.
you've gone to do an art degree,
your dream.
but I was using a lot of craft supplies like embossing powders and encaustic waxes. So they come on, don't they?
Yeah.
But I was using it in large areas on paintings and things like that. So I was experimenting. The thing that going to university gave me was the time to experiment.
Yes.
So then you can bring that into all other elements. And that's what I would say is when you get these things home, don't be afraid to do things with them. Just try things.
Yeah, absolutely.
Just
Do not be
see
afraid.
if it works. Exactly. You know, there's nothing wrong with just cutting and sticking and making a card.
Well, this is why
I
would say if you go for, obviously, I mean, the bundle, you get one set of these. If you want to go for an extra set, then you can do that with a physical extra set as well. But if you get the digital download, you can print these up time and time again just to practice, just to experiment, just to think out of your comfort zone.
And you can change the size as well. So while I ask that people don't put it into something like Photoshop and start changing it, with your printer settings, you can print it large, you can print it small. You know, you can do several on a page, so you can really control the size for the project that you're doing.
Sort of snapshot a certain area and things like that, as long as they're not changing.
Yeah, as long as you're not changing it, or if there's any queries, you can always just email me and kind of double check. But yeah, the ideal thing, like you said, you can print it on what you want at what size you want.
It's so good, it really is. If you want to go for that on its own, $7.99 is your price. But obviously, it's all part of the big bundle, that brand new April MDF and print bundle for you. I just love it, the fact that you can create the most wonderful things. I mean, something like this is just stunning, isn't it? I've got to the stage working with Janie where literally I can recognise the Janie's original from space because they're always so unique. And then, honestly, I love what you do.
Thank you.
You know I'm such a fan. I just think it's glorious. I mean, obviously, you know, here this is using different papers. I mean, that's the thing. You've got things within this April collection. I mean, the outer casings, if you like. I mean, the frames and the book covers, you know, elements like this, which means that whatever papers you have, whatever images you have from Janie's originals or indeed from somebody else, if you like, you're going to be able to use them in the most perfect way. But I do think the entomological ones that we have tonight with the beetles and the bugs and all of that and the old style sort of like labels and advertisements and bits and pieces, it gives it a really... There's a really fabulous sort of retro correlation with everything going together. It's just the most gorgeous collection. We are getting busier and busier. Over a quarter of the stock has gone on this, remember. I'm going to give you guys a moment to check out your baskets. Also, don't forget, if you want the lap book, we are probably the pocket lap book. We are now looking at extended dispatch on that. I'll give you all of the details once you've checked out the other side of this.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker, all of your brands, all of the time.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Good evening and welcome back to HobbyMaker. It's me, Nigel, and the fabulous Janie from Janie's Originals. We're going to break away from our main deal, that April deal, because, gosh, you guys are going crazy. But there's other things on the show as well that we want to show you. We will return to it, but let's show you some other bits and pieces. This is the deluxe square... But let's do this in the overhead, shall we? This is the deluxe square book that we've got for you coming up next. Janie, this is just delightful again.
Thank you. So you get real leather with this one. So... not vegan friendly, I have to say, it is real leather.
Okay.
And you have, you know, when we were talking about the apertures earlier, you have like a double depth of board in this one. So you can either have your elements kind of floating in there, you can add extra things as well, or I've stuck these in place with a little kind of 3D element.
It's so lovely.
And then you've got enough prints in there to kind of encase some of your signatures. But this is what we call a buttonhole bind. So you can see it's all bound and it's an exposed kind of spine.
So let's show what you were getting to make that, because you get enough in this to make one of the books.
Yes, yeah, to make this one. And then obviously if you go for that additional print pack as well, you can start decorating throughout.
I think people are going for extras tonight, most definitely. So you get your words and pictures instructions, that is definite. Then you have got your real leather in there.
Yep.
And obviously if you choose to use faux leather, that's entirely up to you, but it will come with real leather.
Yes.
So you have that in there. Now what else have we got?
So you've got your book plate, you've got your MDF corners, which you can see on this one. I've just put a little bit of gilding on, but it also looks nice just left plain. The gold studs here, so you get 8 of those, which secures the leather in place. And then you've got your pre-waxed thread as well to bind your book together.
There you go, so you can see all of that there. You're also going to get your MDF.
Yes, so you have a backboard. You have 2 aperture boards for the front to create that depth, and then you have a thinner board, which you can see on this one here, just inlays like that, so that it covers up all the workings.
Now you also get all of your pages, of course, as well.
Yep, so they're pre-cut for you as well. So obviously once they're folded down, you've got your square book. Again, we've got the recycled cartridge paper.
Then you get your very thick sheet of plastic that you get there as well. Is that for the cover here?
Yeah, so this is like a construction weight acetate, and you can see you get more than you need.
I couldn't think of the word acetate in
That's
my
all
head.
right.
You know when you have that like brain moment where it's
Oh,
like,
I get that a lot. I get that a lot.
So
But
I
yeah,
said plastic. I was like, what's the word?
yeah, well, I
Oh,
mean, it is
acetate,
plastic, yeah. So you get more than you need, but what also looks nice is if you have alcohol inks, you could put some alcohol inks in like a grey or a brown and start aging this
Ooh,
down.
to get a real vintage look.
Yeah, exactly.
Weathered. Now let's talk about all of these, our fabulous pages.
So again, as with most of our kits, you get more prints than you actually need. So you can see that this has come from the entomologist print pack. So you've got pages that you can use to wrap your signatures. You've also got pages for your covers. So it does mean that you can choose whichever of these prints for your covers. So 2 books aren't necessarily going to be the same.
No, that's all going to be unique, isn't it?
Yeah, this is on your 250 GSM. So this is the elements to cut out to go in the aperture or to decorate on top. If you cut these out and you want them floating behind the acetate, just put an anti-static bag over these first.
Okay.
Because they're laser printed, it does create static, and as you know, acetate has static as well, so it will stop them kind of moving, but it says that in the instructions as well.
10% of our stock is already in baskets and or checked out. April, Mandy, JJ, Lisa, Tara, you're all through on this one. Let's remind you exactly what you're getting. So if you want to go for this one, it is, of course, your deluxe square bookmaking kit. You can see that you've got your instruction booklet, your aperture board, your backboard, your inside cover board, your printed papers, your entomology prints in there as well. You're also going to get your construction weight acetate. I'm glad I could remember the word now. Your paper pages, your wax thread, your real leather A7 hinge panel. Colours may vary on that one. Your MDF book corners and book plate, and your 8 gold-coloured split pins. Yep, you get your studs in there as well. $22.99 is your price on that one. Tell me about it, stud. Next up for you, we have got our museum notes book for you, our bookmaking kit. Let's show you what you can make to begin with. This is just divine again.
So this is
so touchy-feely.
yeah, but I mean, this is what I call our standard A6 books, which has got your 3-hole bind. So it's one of the simplest binds you can do, but there's 3 of them going through a fabric spine. This one, you get this little plastic case.
Oh,
so you can put. So I've added.
So that goes on and off. You've got like a lid.
I've added a little bit of faux moss in here. That doesn't come in the kit. But it does mean that you, I mean, you can stick that on if you want. So if you wanted to put a little bit of glitter or anything else that's movable in there, then you might want to stick that on. These are actually for coin collectors.
Ah, okay.
Put coins in them. But I thought, no.
You'll do a Janie original with it, quite frankly.
But again, you could, if you've got some alcohol ink, you could kind of stain this down around the outside and kind of age it slightly.
So good, isn't it?
It does mean that you can put, you can fussy cut and put 3D element in there. I've started to decorate this, so you've got your little page tabs in there as well. So 3 page tabs that will separate your signatures. But again, I don't decorate these too much. I show you these in almost their simplest form. There's additional prints and you can start adding to it.
You've got more than you need. 10% of the stock already gone on this one or allocated. Let's remind you what you're getting. So you are going to get, obviously, your instructions again.
Yep.
Words and pictures, Janie's knowledge in there, which is great. You've also got your covers.
Yep. So this is 2mm thick grey board.
You are going to get your pages.
Again, your recycled cartridge paper.
You have got, see, touchy-feely, love this.
Yeah, I didn't realise, so you've met Carol, our demonstrator.
Yes.
Didn't realise that she's got a thing about the feel of velvet, doesn't like it. And I was like, oh, sorry, Carol, a lot of my kits have velvet spines.
Do you know what, I'm with Carol, it's like, when velvet is really, you know, like old cinema seats back in the day, they used to, see, it's set my teeth on edge.
I'm fine with velvet. What I can't deal with is sandpaper and terracotta pots.
Oh, really?
Can't touch them.
Isn't that weird?
Yeah, that's why my sandpaper, I've got it on this, so I don't actually have to touch it.
It's weird. It's like Dawn Wheeler coming up in the next hour. She can't touch glitter.
Oh, really?
Anything glitter. Yeah, and it's weird.
For a crafter, that's,
well, also, like, Dawn loves to bring the bling, but it's like she can't touch glitter. 20% of our museum has gone. You've got your little case in there, plus you've got all of your accessories.
Yeah, you've got your beads in there, you've got a bowl pin, and you've got your wax thread.
Because your beads will be hanging off your dangles.
Indeed, they will be.
I love saying that. Then you've got your cover papers as well.
Yeah, so I've sized the cover papers for you, but again, if you decide, actually, I want a different print for my covers, you know what size that they need to be. Additional prints. These are your elements, so this is for your page tabs. You've got additional labels and fussy cuts, and then another sheet there as well.
$15.99 for that. Mandy's in. Sarah, Catriona, Deborah, JJ, Lisa. Quarter of the stock gone on that one already. Let's remind you what you were getting there. So if you want to go for this one, it is your museum notes for you. $15.99 your price. You are going to get your instruction booklet, your construction board, your full colour cover prints, your printed coordinated papers, your 24 A5 papers in there as well, your fabric spine cover. Styles may vary. You get your mixed fibres, your bulb pin, your wax binding thread, your selection of 4 beads, and your plastic capsule that you can pop whatever you like inside, which is phenomenal. Next up for you, the museum notes. That's this one, isn't it?
No, this was
that was the museum notes.
Yeah.
Sorry, my apologies, was ahead of myself. Museum notes, 30% gone on that one. Right, next up, we're going to go to Mix It Up, which is that one. Thank you, my lovely. Right, so take us through. What have we got in Mix It Up?
Yeah, so we occasionally do Mix It Up print packs, which is exactly that. It's a mix-up of different designs that I think...
40 pages?
40 pages.
Are they all different?
Yeah, all different.
Oh, lovely.
But it's elements that kind of complement each other, so they are from different ranges.
And again, is this what we see is what we get here?
Yes.
Lovely.
Yes. So, yeah, they come from different design ranges.
Well, it's like a nice selection box.
It is, yeah. But because I'm going to turn this round and then you can guarantee the next one is going to be portrait.
Of course, that's the
won't
law
it?
that,
Oh,
you
no,
know,
there we go. But, yeah, because we
not be
do
mentioned.
a lot of kind of vintage elements as well as our entomology and things like that. The ideal thing is when it is just one person designing it, they do tend to go together. Oh, not that one.
Oh, gorgeous.
Yeah, so again, you've got your vintage elements with your floral in there.
See, and you've
pop
created
of colour.
this, haven't you?
Yeah.
This is
yeah.
gorgeous. Absolutely
Thank you.
gorgeous. Bingo.
Yeah, so it's kind of like random things, but they go together. Again, if you look at that technique that I showed just now with the tape, you could literally make your own tape strips out of this.
Love this.
Elements really, so I'm thinking about making your ephemera. I mean, I'm always thinking about books and journals, but obviously it could be card making and things like this.
I love this sheet there. That's just fabulous, isn't it? Old style playing cards just give me so much pleasure.
If you go to Barcelona at all...
It has been known.
There's a museum, Frederick Mayer's.
Okay.
And there's a whole level of ephemera, and there's old cards and tokens, like loads and loads and loads of it.
I would go crazy, wouldn't I?
Yes.
Well, I need to know. Thank you.
So again, little kind of vintage elements. You can distress around the outside, but what I've done is taken black and white images and then put them on like an aged paper.
It's also like mystical and spellbound and fabulous.
And it's those things that all the kind of antiquarian and vintage stuff, it just kind of goes together. This is actually my old tape measures.
And these are like the wooden ones that used to open out. I love
so that was
these.
scanned from my my tape measure. More. And then we go into, this is kind of a mixture of your florals and your kind of museum.
So 40 sheets, I'm aware because I want to let you demo as well. So let's 40 sheets for you there. If you want to go for that one, DIJQ, 94 is your item code on that one. All of those sheets are there. That's your Mix It Up if you would like to go for that one. We've got one more pack to show you before I let Janie loose again. These are our documents that we have here.
Yeah, so this one you've got 20 pages, but they're double-sided. So you have like an aged paper effect on one side, and then you have your print on the other.
Okay.
The idea being that if you want to use them as pages, you already have colour on the back. It already kind of looks aged. So again, these are scanned from my own collections. So I have the originals.
So I love the fact there's such a personal touch to all of your items as well.
A lot of them have dates on as well, 1824.
Is that what the idea for the company, is that why it's called Janie's Originals? Because you have a lot of the original things,
well,
is it?
Originally...
Or is it just the fact that you are so original?
Originally, I called it Janie's Originals because I was a painter by trade, and I only used to sell original paintings. I did not do prints of them. I only sold originals.
Okay.
So anyone that ever bought any of my paintings, they were the only one that had them. So I would keep a photo of
That's
it,
cool.
but no copies would be made. Then I started getting into the craft industry, and it kind of stuck because I designed the stuff. And
It makes sense.
Yeah.
It really does. If you want to go for this one, then £12.99, and she buys 20 sheets for you there of that one. That's your vintage letters and your documents double-sided print pack. Right, Janie, we're going to go to the top of the hour. So literally, how'd you fancy 6 minutes of demo?
6 minutes of demo.
Let's do it, my lovely.
Goodness.
Let's spoil ourselves.
Right.
This hour's gone so quickly.
Okie
Literally
dokie.
so quickly.
Right.
So what would you like to demo for us, my lovely?
Should we cover the front of this one?
Okay.
With
So this is back to the April print pack.
Yeah, this
Right,
is the
lovely.
mix it up. So let's
mix it up.
Yeah, let's go with a different kind of element on this one. Now, normally I would cover this in glue, but because of time, I'm going to do the quick version. So, yeah, normally what I would do is have some of this glue in a bowl, and I would spread it completely across this with a spatula.
Just to say as well, if you go to the brand shop for Janie's Originals on our website, you'll find lots of great items there, and more items coming there each and every day. So do keep checking it out to watch those items grow and bloom.
I did have a little spreader here, but I can't find it, so let's just use my bone folder.
There you go. When in doubt, get the bone folder out.
So let's just trim this down. So this is ideal if you want the idea of a book, but you don't want binding. You can see that I'm trimming this right up to the edge, so there's no kind of covering it and going around the corners and things like that. We've slightly rounded this corner, so what I'm going to do is just go in with the sandpaper.
So now knowing that you don't like sandpaper, is that giving you the ick?
Because I'm not touching it, it's okay. Yeah, if I'm touching it, then not okay.
So sandpaper is like Dawn is to glitter what you are to sandpaper.
Yeah. So we need
I am to crushed velvet.
Yeah. We need to poke these holes through. So you can do it with a pencil. I've got a little kind of bone folder that does the job. So you don't need to worry about kind of fussy cutting that out or anything like that. I would then age the edges. Now, because this is MDF that is laser cut, you've got that dark edge.
Okay.
Now, you could gild that if you prefer, but I quite like the dark edge. And then by going around with your distress ink, it kind of ties it in. I feel like our 1 hour just wasn't enough.
It wasn't. I feel like we could have done with 2 hours most definitely. It's gone very quick this hour, ridiculously quick. But it's been very busy. I mean, keep ordering after the hour, but don't forget we've got an hour of Ciao Bella coming up with Dawn Wheeler, taking you through till 9 o'clock. But all of these shows will be repeated overnight as well. So if you have missed anything, don't forget you can watch back on the app, of course, as well. I was nearly said the name of the radio station I work for then instead of HobbyMaker. Yeah, you can watch back on the HobbyMaker app, or you can watch on YouTube, of course, as well, or you can go to our website as well. And, of course, what was that, Taz? Yeah, we store it on the website for 7 days. We do. Then you have to go to YouTube to watch it. But there's always a way to find out what's going on. We've had a sellout.
Oh,
Pocket Lab Book has gone, so that's now on the extended dispatch for you as well. Details, are they ready to go, the details for that, Taz? OK, let's show you the details. If you want extended dispatch on the Pocket Lap Book, which will allow you to make this, that's the Pocket Lap Book. I'll just shove that on the overhead 2 seconds, if I may. So if you are looking to meet that, then we have that for you on extended dispatch as from the 8th of May, so that's a couple of weeks from now. The Pocket Lap Book, Entomologist, $19.99 is your price. BDJQ46, your item code there.
So I'm going to, I know we don't have much time, so this is
About
more of a...
4 minutes, I reckon.
I was going to say this is more of an idea. So what I've done, from the same piece of paper that I've used, I've fussy cut the butterfly. I'm just giving it a bit of depth here. Now, what you could do, if this book is going to get used a lot and kind of open and close, you could put some 3D glue gel just to kind of give that a bit of structure.
Now, I'll be honest with you, Janie. Director Adams just wrapped my knuckles. I said 4 and he said 3 at most.
What was that?
For minutes.
Oh, OK.
I know.
OK. So then what I would do is find an element, which I'm probably not going to have to... Oh, no. Oh, right, let's do this, because I know this print has Somerset in it.
Oh, perfect.
So that seems perfect to me to put in a label.
I like Somerset.
I like Somerset too.
Is that just where you're based, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was
You
saying.
should come to one of my retreats.
Oh, I would love to. When's the next one?
I've got one next weekend, and that's full. And I've got one in August, which we're doing for the first time. We're doing a craft and bookbinding holiday.
Wow. What date in August?
From the 17th through to 23rd, I think it is.
It's a long old retreat then.
Yeah, so people have got the option. They can do 2 to 6 nights.
Wow.
So yeah, you
So where do
should-
people stay?
should
Is
go.
it?
So we hire a whole country house. So it's just full of crafters. Don't share the space with anyone else.
I feel
home
HobbyMaker
cooked
should
food.
send me.
I think
I
they
think
should.
that'd be nice. With a little crew, that'd be nice. I mean, Taz
that'd
would
be
need to
good,
come
wouldn't
to
it?
produce things.
Obviously, yes.
You know, Director Adam, he'd want to
Yeah,
be there.
yeah.
Not this Adam, the other one. It's like, you know, we've got 2 Adams. It's like he'd like to be there.
But yeah, it is lovely because, like I said, we have the house and the grounds. It sounds very posh, doesn't it?
Sounds lovely.
To ourselves.
How idyllic, and in August as well.
Yeah, and people have just made their own kind of friendships between. We get regulars that come and they've all made friendships, which
it
is
sounds
which is
divine.
lovely.
Jenny, we are nearly out of time. I mean, I love this. If you would like to go for your Mix It Up print pack, 40 pages for you there, $14.99 is your price. Also, don't forget your April collection, your MDF. I mean, the now extended dispatch of the pocket lap book as well. I mean, everything that we've had on the show, the museum notes, it's all on the website, hobbymaker.com, so do check it out after the show. Lovely lady, when are you back?
I can't remember. I've got 2 shows because we've got new releases for the next one, but I can't remember.
So will they
the
be
date.
in May, though?
It is. Yes, it is in May, but I can't remember the date.
Okay, so basically,
Sorry.
Jenny is back twice in May. It's so nice to see you.
Thank you.
Mwah,
This looks
absolute
like
joy.
absolute carnage, and I completely blame you.
Please blame me. I'm quite happy to be blamed. I don't mind at all. I'm responsible for many an untidy desk, let me tell you. I will be back after the break with Dawny Wheeler. Yes, it's time to say ciao bella to Dawny. She's got a fabulous collection for you and a whole lot more. There just won't be any glitter because she can't bear it. We'll see you after the break. Bye.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website.
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, HobbyMaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us. Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 PM to 9 PM? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 PM to 9 PM with HobbyMaker.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Good evening and welcome back to HobbyMaker on this Friday night. And do you know what? That's the perfect way for me to end a Friday night with the lovely Dawn Wheeler. How are you, lovely?
I'm good.
I'm quite singy tonight.
I am, but I've missed you. I've not seen you for ages.
You're very cold.
I am cold.
You're always cold,
I know,
aren't you, quite frankly? Anyway, good evening. How are you doing? It's nice to see you, Dawny.
And you.
But I am going to say to you, ciao bella.
Ciao bella.
Ciao bella, because we have got the most incredible ciao bella collection for you this evening. How do you fancy going on an Eastern journey?
Always.
This collection is gorgeous. Now, I've got to say, we've got like a paper collection for you. We've got some extras to add to it. We've got a full collection. We've got individuals for you, rice papers, you name it. We've got the most fabulous deluxe vellum pack for you. Oh, it's all coming up, it really is. But let's start with this, the paper pad collection to begin with. Obviously ours is in the packaging there, but we will show you everything that you are going to get. $43.99 is your price on this one. Ciao Bella, I mean, such a great company.
Amazing. And obviously, every time they bring the artwork and everything else, it is incredible. All made and manufactured, obviously, in Italy. So, literally, you get this as soon as it comes off the press.
Am I right in saying as well, if you are a crafter that likes to craft for the conscience, they are very good because they are FSC certificated?
Yes, they are.
Basically, every time that they use a tree or whatever to make your paper and your card and stuff, then a new one is replanted,
Yes, it is.
which is rather
Yes.
fabulous. Right, so this is all part of the full collection. We are going to build up to it, but if you want to just go for the paper pad, let's show you what you are getting in there, your consumables, if you like. Let's start, Dawn, with this one. What have we got, my lovely?
This is your A4 and this is your creative pad. OK, so, you know, with this, think of the era of steam trains and things like that. Very Orient Express.
It is very Orient Express, which
It
I am loving.
is.
Also, can we talk about her waist, Dawn?
I
That's
know.
fabulous.
Need one of them.
In, my
Need one of
word.
them. So with this, you get in 9 double-sided sheets. You get one of each. But even the front cover, you can see, you can use absolutely all of it.
These are gorgeous images. They give me that kind of like, you know, that films from days gone by.
Yes.
Like From Here to Eternity.
Murder on the Orient Express.
Well, Murder on the Orient Express as well, but hopefully the only thing that we've got here is a murderously good price, Dawn.
Exactly. Now look at this. Each and every one double-sided, so you've got that beautiful. You've already got the layouts for you with the details. You've got that touch of florals on there, but then you've got that ephemera style with it. So very, very beautiful. Next one with this one, you've got all your tags and toppers and things like that. How great is that?
There's always a bit of that weirdness about it, which I love as well.
Yes, that quirkiness.
Quirky, that's the
it.
word,
It's got that little bit. But I love all the layers, some of the sentiments that they've added this time. And then you've got your patterned papers in there. So very kind of Baroque kind of style with those. You've got all of these. And then look at
it
these.
says Orient Express. I didn't realise.
So, yeah, and that the old-fashioned telephones and things like that. Oh, it's time to tell your story.
Love it.
But beautiful this is. And you can see how gorgeous they are. But look at these.
They'd be great for scrapbooks and stuff as well, wouldn't they? In journals.
Yeah, mini albums, anything like that. But, you know, for your card making, there is so many different styles of toppers that are in there. You have got it all. And then as we go through it, you'll see there's a little bit of, like, Constantinople. There's that little bit of Paris in there.
Well, Constantinople is where, if I remember rightly, that's where the Orient Express originated from.
Yes.
That's where it starts its journey. Because I went to Istanbul, it was formerly Constantinople, of course, a few years back, and I remember going to the train station where they have, like, the Orient Express Lounge, I think it's called. Yeah.
Oh, bougie.
Well, it was very bougie, it was nice.
Very bougie. Then you've got a little bit of Venice in there as well. So you've got all those different kind of styles. But again, having the papers that you can mix and match. With that one, it kind of reminds me of the Christmas Polar Express.
Yes, very
So
fair,
again, you've got that mix of different like genres and things like that that you can bring in and pull together. This is a little bit Art Deco, I feel.
Yeah, very much so.
Again, you've got that feel and sophistication with it. But look at these. Every horizon holds a promise.
Nice. I
love
like that. Baggage. Can you remember you send that to somebody? Sorry, you're through. You got too much baggage.
Yeah, we've all had one of them. Wander often, wonder always.
Lovely.
How gorgeous are they? But again, you've got those beautiful florals on that, so very, very, you know, on trend with what's out there at the moment in home decor and everything. You've got all of these. So different styles, different designs that you can take through. And like with these, we were saying earlier, you could actually get like a whiskey bottle or something for Father's Day and put that on.
That's
and
a nice idea.
Add the trains to it. And, you know, we've all had those, you know, train journeys.
You could
and
put
things
these
like
on
that.
at the front of preserves or something that you make.
Yeah, things like that. So you've got all those beautiful papers. And then with this one, you've got like that beautiful soft orange in there as well. So very, very designer.
So that's the creative pad. Let's go for the 12 by 12s that we've got. We'll start with the patterns pad, Dawn.
Yes. Now look at this. That is just stunning.
There's an air of mystery, isn't there? An air of elegance, an air of decadence about it.
That's it. But like with this, you've got that pretty beautiful, you've got the butterfly on there, you've got the clock face, and then that one with the map. But again, it's all been softened, so you've got those beautiful designs.
If you want to go for this pad on its own, it's very limited stock. Obviously, it is part of the pattern, the paper pad bundle. But if you want the patterns paper pad on its own, then you can do $9.99 is your price there. HOBQ, HOPQ. HOPQ45 is your item code. HOPQ45. I hate saying them like P45 close to each other. It scares me every time.
It scares you a little bit. I get that. So you can see with that, obviously, you could just cut that off there. You could score that in half, and that would make a beautiful, like, page. You can make a card that actually looks like a book. You've got that. You've got your little tiles on there as well that you can cut out. This is all uncoated, so you can ink it. You can spritz onto it. You can do so many different techniques.
So Agatha Christie.
Oh, it is, isn't it? It's so incredible. I love that they've got the instruments. So with that, they're bringing in different colours, different tones. But but even how they've done the artwork, you can actually feel the glow of it. Do you know what I mean? It's got that beautiful feel with that one as well.
It's on my bucket list to go on the Orient Express, but I really don't think I can afford it, Dawn.
No. I might get the train from here up to Glasgow, but the sleeper train, but that's probably
There you
about
go,
it.
the Caledonian. But I would love to go on the Orient Express, but yeah, it's a lot of money.
It's a lot of money.
If anybody out there does the press for it, do let me know, please.
We'd show up, wouldn't we?
Honestly, I would love to go on it.
Oh, wow. Now, look at this. Look at the designs. You've got those beautiful images. And you can imagine, you know, she stood there hoping that he comes back to get her and say that he's sorry. You know what I mean?
To get her in a lovely way, not in a murderous way.
No, he comes back to get her. You know, she's run off and, you know what I mean? He's come
You're
back.
swept up with the romance of it now, which I love. I mean, this is the thing. I mean, the Orient... Well, you know you're romantic. I mean, the Orient Express has been around, since 1880-something, 1883, I'm being told.
Wow.
And I just think it's one of those things. There is a real kind of like wanderlust about it.
Yeah.
Because it originally went from Paris to Constantinople.
Yeah. But, with, you know, the old-fashioned, this proper steam train.
Did you hear Daddy Adam?
What did he say?
He scares me sometimes. He just went, what is it, a fancy train? Have you never heard of the Orient Express? It's the chef's kiss of trains, it really is.
It is. It's very bougie.
It's beyond bougie.
It is. That is the ultimate train.
It is.
It is. Now, you've got loads and loads of sentiments on here, little bits like you've got memories, you've got diaries, you've got notes. So, again, if you are journaling and things like that or scrapbooking, you've got so many beautiful little sentiments that you can use with this. And, again, the reverse, you've always got your pattern.
Karen in North Yorkshire, you are in. I'm going to ask Taz, our producer. Taz, can you find out how much it actually costs to go on the Orient Express? Because I'm intrigued now. If I wanted to go from, like, I don't know, do they do one in this country? Can I go from, like, London to Brighton or something?
You can have, like, a meal on it. You can just have a meal. They go so far and you can have, like meal on it, I think, and then come back.
You'd have to go across Europe, wouldn't you? So let's say if I was going from Paris somewhere, let's find out. But don't
Let's
carry
have
on,
a look.
lovely.
So this is great because you've got your ephemera bits on here. So this was the one that I used earlier with the designs and some of the luggage. And you can see how you can build them up and you can add to those as well. But really, really pretty. And again, you've just got that larger size with this one. Look at this.
Apparently Italy is where the Orient Express goes mostly.
Oh. We could do that.
This is so good.
We like
passports. I'd love a bit of pasta. Venice in there, Budapest on there as well.
Pizza.
Yes, you have pizza as well, don't you?
I can have pizza.
You have pizza.
And they do nice ice cream.
Yeah, they do lovely gelato.
I could handle that. But look at that. How fabulous is that page? And then on the reverse, again, you've got another pattern, so you can choose which ones you want to use. And then you have got all those details on there. Look at that. How fabulous is that? Now, look how incredible this sheet is. This was the sheet that I was showing you with this one and how I transformed it with all the elements in the kit to give you that beautiful look on there. Can you see? So you can really transform it to your own page as well.
So that's the first 12 by 12. We've got the second 12 by 12, which is your paper pad. We've also got some messages coming through as well.
Fabulous.
If you have any experience on the Orient Express or you want to make any comments, then do get them in. Guy's giving me Titanic vibes. What means Orny or the collection?
I hope she says it means the collection.
There you go.
Near, far,
wherever you are. There you go. So thank you for that, for keep those messages coming. Do we have another one as well, Taz? We've got one from Shane. Is it Shane?
Is it Shane?
Shane in Derbyshire.
It's Shane who builds the Lego. I know Shane.
Well, look at this. The only Orient Express I have an interest in is the Lego set I have but yet to build. OK, Shane, send us a picture when you built it, because we need to see it.
All I can say is, if it's like the box of Lego that he had arrived the other week and he pulled it out and it all fell out the bottom, I pray it's not that one.
I don't think I can
Because he wasn't a happy bunny.
Well, so I can't afford to ride the real one, so I'll come round and ride yours instead, quite frankly. Get your Lego. Be fabulous.
Shane would like that, I think.
Oh, well, there you go, Shane. I'll pop round.
There you go, Shane. There you go.
Next. The Lego. What have we got next?
Oh, we've got the paper pad, the 12 by 12. As again, you can see you've got frames within frames. You've got all of those as well. Beautiful details on that, but just amazing. And like I say, the artwork just gets better and better. Now that, to me, I would save that and use it as a Christmas card.
Or a Father's Day card.
Yeah, Father's Day, Christmas card. It's got so much potential. I'm thinking if I had... Look at this.
So that's probably one of my favourite images.
Yeah, it's got such incredible different looks to it, and you can imagine stylising it and making it look different as well. Then look, she's like in the spice market.
That's Istanbul.
Istanbul, yeah. Been past there.
Have you?
Yeah.
When did you go to... Oh, yeah, you went to Turkey, didn't you?
Yeah. Been a few times, yeah. So but with the florals, and then you've got like the passports and everything, and you've got the beautiful trains on there, and then the lace just to soften it. I love that. But look at every time, and this reminds me, you know, like when you're going to the trains, you go around to the train stations, and you know, like the tiled floors in the waiting rooms. That's what that reminds me of.
Shane's message says I can pop round any time.
I told you
There
Shane
you
would
go.
like it.
Thanks, Shane.
Thanks, Shane. He does some fabulous crafting. Can we just say that?
Well, I assume he must be a massive crafter from
He's a
watching this
massive
channel,
crafter, yes.
which is fabulous.
But he is a massive Lego fan.
It's one of those things, isn't it? I know so many people that are really massively into their Lego.
Yeah.
And it's, I don't know whether I have the patience, so I think it's...
I ain't got the patience.
Well done. Well done.
Because my daughter did an Harry Potter thing, and it took a month.
I said my granddaughter Elia, she would have been 9 when she did it. She did a big Wicked one, with all the, you know, the
bits and bobs,
Glinda and all the rest of it on it. And honestly, I was just like, how did you do that? She was like, oh, it's easy, Granddad.
You follow the book?
Yeah.
With the pictures.
She loved it. Loved it.
Shane's very good with his Lego and his craft, so yes. But you can see you've got all these, like, that could be bookmarks. You could cut that down. You could use them in different ways. But again, little photos just positioned on there would be absolutely beautiful. And then those beautiful florals on there. I know I keep saying beautiful, but it is. And Ciao Bella is so gorgeous. Look at that. You've got that little butterfly on there. You've got the travel. It's very, very beautiful. Look at the background. For the guys, for the girls, this is going to work.
OK, I need to win some money, Dawn, because I'm just being told if I want to travel the Orient Express from Paris to Venice, and that's the cheapest, right?
Cheap? I'm not going cheap.
Well, for 5 days...
Yeah.
That would cost me £4,795 per person. Yeah, and that's probably from that. And that's saving £800, apparently.
If I went lottery, we're going.
Oh, Dawny, come on,
I'll
let's
treat
do it.
you.
Thanks, Dawn.
We'll go for longer. We'll go for 10 days.
Love it. We'll go there and back. There you
go. We'll go. We're going to do it. And I'll take Taz, and you come as well. I'll take everybody. We'll just have a little craft trip.
All you need to do now is win the lottery, Dawn.
I'll win the lottery. It's not a problem. So you can see there, you've got even more embellishments on this. I love that one. You know what I mean? Again, put it on the guys' cards. You've got the little scene where they're waiting to get on the train, the anticipation of the trip that they're going on, going to far-off places they've never been to before. That also reminds me, you know, like in, again, the stations, the big stations.
Yes.
Like in London and stuff like that.
They're those big wall clocks, don't they?
St
Pancras, yes.
Yeah, and they've got like the big...
I was there this week, Dawn.
Was you?
Yes, I had to get a train to Manchester, and it went from... Well, I had to get to St Pancras en route to getting my train to Manchester.
Oh, but that's what that reminds me of. Love, again, how they've built all this up at the side, and you can see the intrepidation in her face.
Like
say you've got that decoration on there as well, so you've got all of these, but look at this. You can just...
It's very evocative, isn't it?
It is.
I mean, obviously, I think when you think Orient Express, you do think of a certain film, don't you, or a certain book, a certain story. And this has images in there that I think lend itself to that. It's almost very dramatic, isn't it?
It is, and there's like even... I'm going to bring this one back in, but there's a place that obviously I used to go to as a child, and like Dawlish Warren, and they've got the train that goes right along the front. It was in the news not so long back, a few years ago, where the wall collapsed at the front.
Okay, I know
and
what you mean.
Yeah, and that reminds me of when I was little.
What was that? You know, I mean, I used to live in Peterborough. We used to work in Peterborough. Ferry Meadows.
Yes.
With the steam train down there. It reminds me of that as well.
And also the country park there as well. There's a steam train that goes through there. I think, is it once a month or something like that?
There's one down by Brighton as well. I can't think what it's called. It's awful because I've tried. It's not awful. It's brilliant. But I've tried to get on the grandkids on it, and we've never been able to do it. I can't remember what it's called.
But they do like afternoon tea and something like. I wanted to do that, but you know,
how lovely.
Things change. So anyway, look at this one. The power of this, without that, you know, the suitcase is main feature, but you've got that clock again, and then that soft finish on there. This is just dreamy. It really is. So you can see again, you've got that soft finish. Love that you've got this, you know, like distressed detail to it. It's not just one pattern.
Extra interest.
Yeah, and then like with this, you imagine if you had done the Orient Express and you put this in a box frame and had this and a few photos.
A boy can dream. I'm going to make it happen.
Yes.
I'm going to try and manifest that.
We're going to manifest it. It's going to happen. It's going to happen. But like again with that, it's London gone by days. It's that kind of, you know, it has really got that incredible vibe. And again, the tiled floor, while you're waiting for your trains, with a waiting area. That's what that is.
Now, we've also got your fussy cut pad for you as well. These are all part of the paper pad. Remember, we are building up to the big collection where you can get everything, rice papers and your extras with it. But this paper pad collection, $43.99 is your price on this one. Let's go for the fussy cut one next.
And we have got some incredible finished samples
We'll show
as
all
well
of those
to show you.
now.
We are going to show those. Now, this is 6x6 fussy cut. So with this one, obviously you get all your embellishments with this. These are all double-sided, so you get 3 of each of those. So you've got plenty of embellishments, or if you want to just use it as a 6x6 pad.
If you want to go for this one on its own, just $6.99 is your price for that one. It's on the website.
But look at these. Again, some of these are in miniature, the pattern's on there, but you get 3 of each, so you've got plenty to really get stuck into. And with the fussy cut sheets, you've got so many different images that you haven't got in the other kits as well. So in all the other paper packs, sorry. So now you can then just take elements, use them, make little frames. You've got more floral elements in this as well. So if you want to then add to the flowers, you can do that too. You've got even more sentiments, but these are shrunk down. So you've got those. I'm going to be super quist with these, but you can see you have got all of those.
Oh, I missed the sheet there, Johnny.
Sheet.
Also, finally for you, you are going to get the paper pad in the 8x8.
Again, stunning. Different styles of the artwork in there that you've got, but you
Is
can
this
see.
the same as the 12x12, but just all miniaturised?
Yes, and some of them have got slightly different images that you can see. These are different as well in there. But then you've got your papers, you've got your mix and match. You could add elements from this to the larger one if you wanted to, but so gorgeous. And like I say, different elements in this one to really give you that different design on there too. But absolutely stunning and gorgeous. Like I say, I'm going a bit quicker because we've got so much to show you and I want to get more demos in this hour.
Let's show you some samples as well. It's a complete angel policy.
please do.
You can make what you like. Oh, Johnny, show us what we've got there, my love.
Look at this. These are incredible. The design team have done an amazing job to put these all together using the different papers and everything that's in the kits. So you can mix and match these together using the stickers, the papers, the tags, the toppers and everything in there. So you could make something just as beautiful as this. And it really does sing. That is absolutely gorgeous. You might just have a trip somewhere and you want to save your tickets and things like that, but really beautiful, really, really
You're
fabulous.
seeing things there that are actually in the full collection as well. So do you know what? Let's give you the details for the full collection as we show you some more samples, because they will use bits and pieces and we'll show you everything that's in that full collection as well. So you can see, I mean, just gorgeous.
How stunning is that?
They are beautiful, aren't they? I love the whole collage that you've got of these. I mean, obviously in the collection you are going to get your vellums in there, you're going to get your rice papers, there's a stencil in there as well. We'll show you all of that in a moment. In fact, you know what, one more sample and then I will show you everything. Look at that. Beautiful. Right, all of the bits that we're going to show you now pretty much are gone individually as well. So the only way to get it is part of the big full collection. So you get all of the paper pads. They are included in the full bundle. You're also going to get these. Now, these are your deluxe vellums. These are just gorgeous because you've got 3 of the deluxe sheets and 3 of the vellums. This reminds me of, do you remember Defects back in the day?
Yes, it looks like it's been etched into it. Obviously, the lights in here don't show the true play of the colour, but honestly, when you get this in daylight, these absolutely gleam. So with this, you are going to have beautiful designs on there, and then you've got the vellum as well. So you've got all of those in there. Like I say, I am being super, super quick.
Let me see if I flash one of these at Jack as well to see if we can get that. Gorgeous. I mean, look at that. Absolutely beautiful. Now, we are keen to whip on with the demos, so if you want to see everything a little bit more in detail and up close and personal, do check out the 3 o'clock show this afternoon when Dawn showed us everything.
But look at that. So these are the vellums and things like that. So you've got the different designs in there and you've got the papers. It really is Gorgeous. Die cut's like a dream. If you want to die cut it, you can add those in, or it could just be a page in your book.
More people coming in for the full collection. You also get your rice papers.
You do. So you're going to get your A5 size to be able to use these. You've got those beautiful designs in there that you can, again, use a water brush around the edge. I'm going to be showing you this hour again how to use these in your backgrounds and things like that. But they are your A5. And then you've got your A4 ones. And don't be frightened of them. They are super strong.
They are. I want
you
to
can
cover
do a lot.
furniture with these.
Yes.
Gorgeous.
Furniture. We had some boxes earlier. They have sold out, but we've got one of them left out. We can show you. You can use those. If you are going to use them, would highly recommend, like with this, you actually put white acrylic paint underneath because it will then give vibrancy and it will make it pop out as well. So really do go get those.
Well done to Suzanne and Sue. Have just checked out for your full collection. You're also getting these stickers, ladies.
They are. Now, with these, you do have to fussy cut around the edge, but just to show you, I left quite an edge on mine, but you can see how they just blend in to the actual backgrounds. Very easy to use. I'll be showing them you this hour as well. But you've got your florals in there. You've got more of your tiles, more sentiments. And these, you will notice, they have got more vibrancy to them. But that's because they are on a transparency. So then when you put them onto something else, they just melt into the background. Otherwise, they would look very insipid.
They would, wouldn't they?
Yes.
Now, you're also going to get your triple layer stencils included in your full collection as well.
So with this one, you get 3 stencils. You're going to get this one that's a bit mesh, a bit Hessian, that kind of style. Bit netty. But then you have got like your fleur-de-lis design, and then you've got this one, which is incredible with these beautiful like blocks, a little bit like patchwork.
Yes, they do, don't they? Now, we're heading towards 60% of the stock gone on our main bundle now. It's down from 103 something to 92.99, so you've got that reduction. You've got a £10.40 saving, and more importantly, a 3-way split page. You fancy a cheeky 3-way?
Always.
Friday night, 92.99 goes down to 3 interest-free payments of just £30 and 99p. 1 payment today, 1 at the end of May, and then 1 at the end of June. Right, it is a complete angel policy, so you can make what you like. So let's see what you can make. Dawn, you're going to do a lovely demo for us.
We are, so we're going to change it up. Now, we have got as well on the show some ink pads as well, which I am going to incorporate into this as well.
Also on the show, we've got some Sharon Callis. I love Sharon Callis.
Yes.
Some fabulous Sharon Callis dyes as well. They are nesting dyes and things like that, so essential dyes. We've got them on a deal for you. The deal is going to be any 2 for $11.87. So do go and check them out on the website. Jack, what's the website? It's all the W's. What? HobbyMaker.com. So do go and check those out on the website as well. But they're any 2 of the Sharon Callis dyes on this show for £11.87.
And they are big dies. You get a lot of layers into it as well. So you can see with this, I'm using this beautiful green, which is on the show. There's like a green, there's like a oxblood red, and there is also like a limoncello colour.
Yeah, you have got Tutti Frutti, you've got Barely Butter, and then you've also got chilled mint, Dawn. Those are your colours.
This is chilled mint that I'm using.
They're on the website if you want to go for them, but there they are.
They are, and they're fabulous. You can see where we've just had that little bit round the edge. The blues on top of the greens, it just brings it out a little bit more and also gives you a bit more of a
There's some
designer
lovely ribbon
look.
on this show as well. Some lovely stuff on this show.
There is.
So do check it all
See
out
there?
online.
You see how the colour just brings that in as well. So let's just add this in.
Also, if you are going for those Sharon Callis dye deals, they're for today and today only. By the time we go back tomorrow at 1 o'clock live for the shows, those deals will be no more. Those prices will have gone up and those deals will be not there anymore. Lots of armography.
Finito.
So it's like, I was getting my moves in. So yes, please grab them today. We've had lots of messages in about Lego, which is exciting. Let's pop these. We'll pop them in a moment. But yeah, keep the messages coming because we love that. The last hour of the day normally gets a bit random on the old email front, which I love.
Yeah, we love that.
If you do want to get your emails in, let's look. Wayne has messaged in. Oh, Ray, sorry, I beg your pardon. What, the Ray, as in the singer Ray? That would be exciting. Could you imagine? Baby, where is my crafter? Let's look. Love the collection. I've made the Titanic and the Endurance in Lego.
Oh, wow.
And I'm in my 8th decade.
Oh, bless
So
her.
if you're on your 8th decade, that means you're 70-something, doesn't it? Ray, loving that. Well done, my lovely.
Ray.
Congratulations. So that's brilliant. Lego keeps you young, I'm feeling. Obviously, that's not an official thing, but there you go. It's not an official thing. and other bricky type things are available. But
yes,
I feel being creative keeps you young, in my opinion. Right, have we got another message, Taz? That's not all of the moment, but do keep them coming. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk.
OK, so I've inked around. We've done a little bit of matting and layering, and now I've got some PVA glue. I've watered it down a little bit, and I'm going to use this onto my card. Well, card, it's going to be like a scrapbook page. Then I'm taking some of my fantastic rice paper. I nearly said rice cake. I don't know.
Rice cake.
No,
rice cakes do tend to have rice paper on the bottom, though, don't they?
Not always.
Not always.
The coconut macaroons do.
Oh, I see what you mean. Well, what are the ones that you have, like the rice papers on the bottom? Are those rice cakes?
The macaroons.
But that's not what they're called?
Yeah.
Macaroons?
Yeah, macaroons.
I used to like them, but when I was a kid, I used to think, you can't eat the paper.
Mrs. What's the names?
Don't know. Beatons?
Something like that.
I don't know. But I always thought you couldn't eat the paper when I was a kid. I was like, you
rice
can't eat
paper.
the paper.
You can eat
I know.
it. Not this one. Please don't try
No,
this
don't
at
eat
home.
this rice paper.
So you can see...
This is crafty rice paper.
What I've done is used it as a glue, and then I've gone over it and used it as a glaze. Now you can see how it just blends in to the paper. Then we're going to cut this top bit away. So again...
Are you a big one for scrapbooking, Dawn?
I used to do a lot when my kids were little, I'll be honest. I used to do pages after pages after pages. Probably need to get back into it more now with my grandson, but, you know...
Yeah, how's it going?
Oh,
Nana Wheeler.
He's had his first birthday.
Oh, is it one already?
Yeah, in March. He had his birthday, and we've booked a little holiday.
Where are you
so
going?
We're going down to Devon. We're actually going to Dawlish that I was talking about.
How perfect.
Because my daughter says, can we take him there? I don't want to take him abroad. I don't feel confident enough. And I was like, that's fine. So, we're going down there. So, it'll be just us three. So, it'll be amazing.
Oh, that will be lovely, Dawn. When are you going?
July.
Oh, nice.
July time.
It's not too long to
No,
wait.
beginning of July we're going. I think it's round near my birthday, if I remember rightly with the dates. I'm trying to find the right bit for the time it's there. So, I'm taking this one, and we're going to have this label here, but then you've also got the other train there. So we're utilising that piece and this piece as well. So just bringing it all together with that. And that one's lovely because that's got that lovely label shape on there already. Then I've fussy cut some of the papers, the florals as well, and we're going to dress these around here. So again, the bottom of this is going to sit.
Well,
so
you can't cover that up, Tawny. That's my favourite.
All right.
Well, you can. You do what you like.
No, it's fine. I'll do me. I'll do you, and we'll just leave it so they're like peeking out of there.
I think that's such a good image. I love the idea of binoculars actually looking back at you.
There we go.
Can you imagine if like you looked in binoculars and...
I'd be scared. So you can see this is... I love it because you've got the... If you get the whole collection, you've got fussy cut bits. You've got all these extra bits to be able to now tag into that as well. Which
Danny Adam, do we have a picture of the big full collection? Do we have... yes. No, that's the paper bundle. Do we have the big full collection, everything? I don't know whether we do. Just to say 60%. What, is there a picture with it on the website? 60% of the stock has gone. That's it. Beautiful. Let's look at that. 60% of the stock has gone. Is that just some of it?
That's some of it because the rest of it is behind the L.
It is, isn't it? 60% of the stock has now gone on the full collection. Well done to everybody going for it. It really does make sense. You're getting all of this. Not only do you get all of the paper pads, but also you are going to get your fabulous deluxe sheets, your vellum sheets, you get your transparent adhesive sheets, you get your rice papers, the stencils. Everything in there is included. Here's your picture. There you go. That's the way. We like it. Lovely. Well done to you all coming through. Obviously, some of the individuals may have sold out now, so your best way to get anything, or to get everything, is to go for the bundle, because that's the best. Obviously, I know it's a considered purchase, $92.99, but how do you fancy if we soften the blow with a cheeky three-way on the split pay front? So, like, literally, all you need to pay is $30.99 tonight. One payment tonight, one in a month's time, one in 2 months' time. And even though it's a big collection, it is, of course, covered under our $4.95 P&P for the entire day. Not per order, Dawny.
No, never.
No. Not here, not on our watch. So, like, literally, it's going to be $4.95 P&P for the entire day. Whether you're ordering via the phone lines, it's a free phone telephone number. Whether you are ordering... Come on, Jack, it's your moment. Whether you are ordering on the website or ordering on the app. If you're ordering on the website, it's... I always forget, Tawny, when he comes in how big he is.
I know, and we look like little people.
I know, tiny little people. Hey, Jack, what's the website? All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
Wow, there you go. Like a literally Jack and the Beanstalk, but I'm a little dinky
Yes.
beanstalk.
We're
Off you
dickies.
pop. That's the weirdest thing I've ever said. Right.
It feels super small.
I'm a little dinky beanstalk. Where did that come from? I have no idea. It's that delirium. There is a thing, and I've said this before,
There is.
8:45 delirium on HobbyMaker. When you've been on air since 5, it's not 8:45, it's like nearly 8:45, isn't it? Like 8 minutes to go. Around about this time.
Or if you've been here like I have all day, you do get a little bit...
Well, you were on earlier, weren't you?
Yeah.
Are you in tomorrow?
No.
I will tell you what's on tomorrow before we disappear at 9 o'clock as well, because I'm back on at 1 o'clock tomorrow. Don't forget the deals that we got on this show from Sharon Callis will not be there tomorrow. They are going to disappear. Other things, whilst we've got the stock, the deals may stay, but those Sharon Callis deals are for today and today only. So by the time we come back live tomorrow at 1, they will be gone.
OK, so now...
lovely,
so I've added one of the stickers there. I'm just going to get this one and just do this. There we go. So you can see they peel off really easy. I've just trimmed around it. And then what we're going to do is just add this at the bottom.
What's it say?
Once a year.
Go someplace you've never been before. Where are you going to go this year that you've never been before? Dawlish.
I've been there before.
Oh, well, there you go. Where are you going to go this year that you've never been before?
I want to go to Cyprus.
Oh, nice. Cyprus is lovely.
Yeah.
Last time I went to Cyprus, I went to a wedding.
Yes, you did.
I did, many, many moons ago.
Many moons ago.
So many moons ago, the person's not married anymore. But there you go.
It happens to
It
us
happens,
all.
Dawdy, it happens.
Yeah, it happens.
Loving this. Well done to everybody coming through for this. Heather, Elizabeth, we've got all of these for you, coming through for you, so well done. Don't forget to check out your basket, though, if you would like to check out your basket to secure your purchase. Now, don't forget the Sharon Callis dies that are on this show. We've got a deal. If you buy 2, it's going to be £11.87, if I remember rightly. And they're normally $8.99 each, so you are saving about sort of £5-6 quid if you're going for them. Oh, hang on, that's the reduced price. They're normally $12.99. So you're actually getting 2 for less than the price of 1 at their recommended retail price.
We have got boards, but we've only got boards for a couple of them, not all of them.
OK.
But
So
honestly,
if you want to go and check them all out on that website, it is allthews.hobbymaker.com. It is on that website. Right, Dawny, more demo.
So what I'm going to do this time, we're going to make a card this time. So I'm going to bring this in. So we're going to do this, but we can...
Now, all your tape runners and your extras, get those in your basket.
Dory one, have a look on the website.
Covered under your £4.95 P&P. So if you need to get a... Can I get a refill? If you need a refill or whatever, then please... Well, shop accordingly.
Yeah, do so, because honestly, don't miss out on this. And you know, Ciao Bella, you know, it takes a while to get in, but as soon as it's in the country, we bring it to you ASAP. We really, you know, I only got this, a day or so ago, because literally it is that hot in the country. Do you know what I mean? So we bring it to you.
I think it's one of the best. I mean, I love Ciao Bella, but I will say it's because I'm a big Agatha Christie fan as well.
Yes.
I think that the drama and the romance and the intrigue and the mystery and the glamour of the Orient Express, you cannot fail to make an impressive card.
No, you can't. They're all so stunning. There's so many beautiful elements in there that you can dress this with and add this in.
I would always find it hard to know what not to cover, because there's a bit of me that's like, well, you're covering that lovely clock. But
I know.
You could just use that one image on its own as the card front.
Exactly.
But that still looks lovely as well.
Well, you could just use the card front and just have a die sentiment that says happy birthday on it or something like that. But I'm layering this up like a beautiful cake. So we're going to add lots of different bits of detail to this.
I would love to know if anybody out there has been on the Orient Express.
Yeah.
I'm assuming not, because nobody's emailed in. But if you have been on it, then let me know. It's like my mum travelled a lot when she was alive, but she never went on the Orient Express. And I kind of feel it. I don't know, it's one of those things, I just feel I would love to do it.
Who was I on with earlier? And her mum
Rosie.
and dad. Rosie. And mum and dad's been on the Orient Express. They went for their big anniversary.
Oh, how lovely.
I know.
See, I feel in my head I want it to be like, I don't know, like the 1920s or something, though. It's like I want to step back. It's like when I went to Egypt and I did a cruise down the Nile.
Yeah.
It's like in my head I wanted it to be like Death on the Nile without the deaths, obviously.
Of course.
But I wanted it to be like, I wanted to like swan around like one of the characters from the film or in the book.
You can
but
do that if you want.
absolutely loved cruising down the Nile. That was fabulous.
But everything is kept as it was, more or less, on the train. So, yeah. Absolutely gorgeous. So then I've got other elements that we're now going to start feeding in that I can add and position wherever I want on there. And this is then just going to give it that little bit of detail on there as well. So I'm going to add that one there. I have got my clock and everything and my florals. So we are going to bring it in. Now, I know you said about the clock before, but I am going to bring it back in.
Oh, nice.
So we are going to use that just there. But, you know, it could be for new baby cards and things like that. We can do that. Actually, no, I'm going to put it up there.
Busier and busier. Heather is coming through. Elizabeth in Gloucestershire. Don't forget to check out your baskets to secure that purchase. Taz, I'm very intrigued, Taz, then, about the Orient Express. Does it just go from Paris to Venice? Is that what it does? I would love to know where it goes.
Very difficult.
There is only one Orient Express, I think, yes. It's like Daddy Adam is asking us. I think there's one Orient Express. There's not more than one. Because that would be like, that would be wrong to have more than one, wouldn't it? Because it's like, you know, that's like having 2 Stonehenges or something. We went to Stonehenge, not the real one, another one. It's like, no.
Oh, dear. It's very complicated, I feel. Let's add this. I want just a little bit of white glue for that. Oh, dear.
I love it. Do we have a work credit card to buy some tickets?
I'm sure Scott won't mind.
Could you imagine? Scott, if you're watching...
Can we?
It's product research. We'd like to go to the Orient Express, please. That would be nice.
Yeah, it's
I love
really...
it because our director Adam has never heard of the Orient Express, so he's like literally being shown pictures now.
And he's like, what?
Well, I think he expected it to be like an Intercity 125 or something.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
But it's like, it's still silver service on there
absolutely.
and everything. It's really posh.
I mean, I'll be honest, Dawn, I'm not sure they let us on.
We'd have to be very dressed up.
Hello, darling.
Good
Welcome
afternoon.
to the Orient Express. Can you imagine you cackling in first class in the Orient Express?
Thanks.
No, I love your cackle, you know that. Oh, and apparently there are... Is there more than one Orient Express, I'm being told? OK, so there's the Dolce Vita, La Dolce Vita, which is all around Italy. Are these different trips that you can do on the same train, though? Is that what we're talking? OK, so it's not more than one train, it's one train. So you've got the Dolce Vita... Oh, there are 2 trains, I beg your pardon. So you've got the Dolce Vita, which does the one around Italy.
Yeah.
And then you've also got the Orient Express, L'Orient Express, which is the way it does the French journey, I assume, Paris to Venice. That's what I feel you should do, Dawn.
Yes.
Paris to Venice.
Yes.
Honestly.
Do that.
And that's $4,000 a pop.
Well, cheap. We'd have change.
Can you sell some more stuff on TikTok, please? There you go. $92.99 is your price if you would like to go for this one. Marginally much more affordable. But a 3-way split pay on that. Now, we've got a message from Joe in West Yorkshire.
Oh. Those 2. Oh.
There's an Eastern and Oriental Express it's Asia's premier luxury train experience, travelling from Singapore into the sweeping landscapes of Malaysia. That is a bit of me.
Oh, Joe.
I would love that. Should we go to that one instead? Because I've been to Paris, I've been to Venice. Let's do this one. Let's do this one. OK, so can we find out how much that's going to cost us, please?
What
Thank
about the
you.
food for me?
It's what?
What about the food for me?
You can pack a lunch. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. We'll get you some cheese and pickle or something.
Rice.
You'll be fine. You'll
I'll be fine.
Right, let me just show you some more samples just whilst Taz is booking our tickets.
I would say, do you want me to do another demo? Should we do
let's
another
do another
demo?
And let's have a look. I want to show some bits and pieces here as well. Look at this.
Do as I'm told.
We'll get one ready, because you never know.
You never know.
Look at this. Just gorgeous. Just beautiful. OK, now apparently our resident travel agent, that's our Taz, our producer,
Tasmin,
is now looking at the Orient Express that goes from Singapore to Malaysia. Eastern and Oriental Express, it's called. Is it rather bougie? It looks gorgeous. Is it possible we can't show the picture on the TV, but can you put it on the monitor in the studio so I can see it? Is that possible?
Velvet, you might be a bit issy with that.
Oh, no, I'm seeing a picture of it. It's velvet everywhere. It's not that I don't like velvet. I don't mind velvet, but I don't... my fingers go a bit funny with, like, when it's deep velvet.
Yes.
Do you know what I mean? But, I mean, do you know what? If it's the Orient Express, I will get over it. I'll wear gloves.
You can always put a sheet down.
No, can you imagine?
So you can't
going on the Orient Express, I'll just put a sheet down. I think I'm incontinent. Do you know what I mean? It's like that. Like, no, I'll wear gloves or something. It'll be lovely. But there you go. But yeah, I would go on that. It looks very bougie, it must be said. We need to find out the price now, don't we? That's what we need to find. Do you want to get ready for it, Gemma, my lovely?
Let's do that.
Keep these messages coming. I need to find somebody that's been on the Orient Express. We've got about, what, 8, 9, 10 minutes on the show, whatever. So I'd love to know if anybody's been on the Orient Express, or you know people that have been, what they said. If it's as glorious as I suspect it is.
Oh, it'd be amazing.
Do you think they do, like, murder mysteries on the Orient Express?
I don't know.
I don't know. You would think they would have to, wouldn't they?
Maybe.
So can I, Adam, are you telling me that you've never seen the film Murder on the Orient Express? Oh my God, it's one of the watch the original one, the 1974 one. It's one of the best. Don't say you don't like old films.
Oh,
that's a ridiculous thing to say. A ridiculous thing to say. It's like, you know, I can only watch a film if it's 2020 or over. You know, that's ridiculous.
It's history.
Okay, Dawny, here we go. So if we want to do it, if we want to go from Singapore to Malaysia on the Eastern and Oriental Express, 3 nights, per person. Okay, it's in dollars, so we're going to have to convert it. What? $11,850 per person. What is that in sterling? That's going to be about, what, £9,000?
Oh, hang on.
Oh, hang on. She's booking us into the presidential suite. That's why.
I don't mind just sleeping in a little cupboard.
You're not sleeping in the cupboard. It's $5,500. That's about, what, £4,800? Is that right? Something like that? We'll convert that.
We'll convert that.
About four grand for 3 nights. That's a lot of money. But you know what? If you get to that stage in life, and I'm not there, and it's not ever going to happen, I suspect, where you just, like money like that, you don't even have to think about. You know when you watch, like, The Real Housewives or something like that? And you see, like, they go shopping, and they'll go, like, you know, pop into Rodeo Drive, and it's like, how much is that? Oh, that's $4,500, madam. I mean, I'm just like, you know, I'll
have 4.
I go crazy if I spend 30 quid in H&M, do you know what I mean? So it's like, literally, it's like $4.5 grand in Rodeo Drive. I'm like, how do you do that? But if you have a lot of money, then it's not an issue, is it?
No.
Everything is relative.
Yeah.
I would like to go on the Orient Express. Sue in Grimsby. Now, if there was a Grimsby Express, I like Grimsby. Let's have a look. So Grimsby. Let's have a look. Grimsby. Let's have a look what Sue is. Was it Sue? Sue in Grimsby. Where's her message? It's not come up yet. Here we go.
Here we go.
I've been first class on the Garn in Australia. I don't know this. Went from Adelaide to Alice Springs, and it took 24 hours. Most memorable experience I've had. Sue in Grimsby. That sounds fabulous. Okay. I've never been to Australia. That's on my bucket list as well.
I quite fancy Australia, but it's a long flight. That'd be a long time for me in a confined space.
Well, you could do a stopover in, like, Singapore or somewhere.
Oh, I don't know.
We could go to Singapore, do the train to Malaysia, and then fly from Malaysia to Australia. Money, no object. HobbyMaker credit card. Not that there is one, but it's that, you know, that would be great. Scott. Can you imagine?
We're doing a crafting
event. If he's
event.
watching now... somebody's messaged in. I love this.
Is it over 60 you
well,
get?
Sarah's message. Let's read Sarah's message because this is brilliant. Sarah says, do you get a discount with a rail card? I would love that.
Try it.
My husband has a rail card, and I must admit, I need to get a rail card as well because, quite frankly, I thought you had to be a certain age to get the rail cards, but it's like, no. It's like, the one my husband's got is obviously a senior citizen one, but it's like, literally, you can get one where it's like you save a lot of money. The amount of train travel that I do, I could save a lot of money. But I love the idea of you sat there on the Orient Express going like, I've got a card. It's like, can I have a discount, please? Tickets, please.
Is it Tuesdays or Wednesdays is a special discount
Exactly, can you imagine?
Oh, that'd be hilarious.
Is it Budget Mondays on the train? Right, we've got... now, look at this. This is from Joe in West Yorkshire. I've been on the Flying Scotsman.
Wow.
I travelled the route Keighley to Haworth, is that how you say that? Where they filmed The Railway Children. Oh, I love that film. Jenny Agutter and Sally Thompson. That is such a good film. It really is. Adam won't have seen it because it's old.
No, it's old. He won't have watched it.
He may have not even seen the more recent one because that's probably too old for him, quite frankly. My word. Oh, my gosh. OK, now this is a good one. Let's get this on. You two should do Race Across the World, says Hannah from Aberdeenshire.
I'd be the worst. You know I would be the worst.
Dawn would be an absolute nightmare. It's really funny because my brother-in-law wants me and my sister to go on it. I love my sister, but no offence, Deborah, I think we would kill each other. It's like literally...
Me, I'd be like, I need a shower. I need to...
you'd be dreadful.
I'd be like, I can't eat that. I need... Yeah.
I'll be honest, I've never watched Race Across the World, so I don't really know.
It.
I know
Nigel,
I would love it, but I've never watched it.
They do a celebrity one.
Well, we couldn't go on that, could we?
No, but I mean, you'd like it because they do a celebrity one. You know how we watch the celebs?
OK, well, I need... Oh, we haven't got long left.
OK, I'm going fast.
I would... yes, Race Across the World does appeal to me to, like, see these places, but you'd have to do it with somebody that you really like, wouldn't you?
Yeah, it's very challenging.
You are literally... No, Taz, I'd do it with you, quite frankly.
We sleep on a bus and things like that, we do.
I don't mind that. I don't mind roughing it now and again. If there's a prize at the end, I'd rough it, but I know you don't guarantee that you do. I mean, if I was going to do a TV show, I don't think that would be my first choice. My first choice would be Traitors.
Yeah, let's do that. We'd do that.
That would literally, I don't know. Every time I watch Traitors, I love it, but I do think for the people in there, it must be like mind-blowingly...
Yeah, there's a Traitors where you can go, isn't there? There's a Traitors...
There's a Traitors experience,
yes.
Isn't there?
We can go and
do
do
that.
What?
It's funny, Taz, do you know what I was looking at the other day? You know when memories come up on your phone, talking of experiences? Taz and I did the Crystal Maze experience.
Yes, you did.
Many years ago. With Andy, our boss, his late wife, Lowen. It's like, who else? There? Jimmy was there, our friend Laura, that was producer on where we worked before. We did it. And do you remember, Taz? I got done for cheating.
You got towed off, didn't you?
Yeah, because I picked up one of the you know, in the Crystal Dome when you have to like get the gold and silver bits. I picked one up off the floor. I didn't mean to. I really didn't mean to, and I wasn't even aware that I did it. My instinct just picked it up, and I ruined it for the team. Not good. And when they were saying like one of you was cheating, I was like that. Oh, who was it?
Who was it? Which one?
Who was it? And then it was me. I was so mortified when they said it was me. Mortified.
There we go.
Take us through what you've done, Dawney.
OK, so I've inked around the edge with the Tutti Frutti, just to give it that hint of pink with the lilacs and everything. And then I've built it up with all the fussy cut bits from the pad. I've added those in and added layers from other sheets, just to literally give it that old nostalgia and ephemera kind of style. 3D'd it up, so again, it gives it texture and it gives it that design.
That's fab. I love that. I really do. It's such a glorious collection, this, isn't it? Because it really does allow you to just go crazy with your own imagination. Because you've got everything. I love things like this, Dawney, as well, like the passports and the documentation. Yeah. It's got a real kind of like wanderlust feel to it, hasn't it? To have something like that. Can we have a look at that one, Adam? There you go. So something like that is just fab, isn't it?
It is. And then I love the flowers because it kind of softens it against the metal with the trains and everything. So it's really got beautiful. And then the butterflies on there as well look great.
I mean, something like this as well. Imagine if you did do a trip on the Orient Express and then when you come home, you want to keep your tickets, you want to keep receipts, you want to keep, I don't know, whatever you fancy, really. Pop it in a box like that. That is so fabulous.
With a napkin. Well, no, there'll be proper fabric ones on there.
Oh, yeah, you'd have a serviette, Dawney, wouldn't you? Serviettes are cloth, aren't they? And then napkins are paper, I believe. Is it the other way around?
Serviettes, paper, and then
serviettes,
napkin.
paper, napkins are... Yeah, napkins are linen, aren't they?
Yes.
Cloth, yeah, they are. So, yes, I'm not advocating this, but you can knit one. Do you know what I mean?
I think they'd know, and we would be stopped when we got off the train.
Hang on, you're not telling me that you've never taken, like, toiletries from a hotel room?
They are there for that.
What, on the dressing robes and the slippers?
No, never took a dressing robe or slippers.
Have you not?
No.
I've taken the slippers. I've never taken the robe.
Well, you can take the slippers because you're the only one wearing them. They are like, that's why they are...
Yeah, they can't go to anybody else,
No, they can't. So, yes, you can take the slippers, shower gel, shampoo, bit of soap, yeah.
I do think it would be very tempting. I will say, talking of Agatha Christie, it's like, funny enough, when I was in Egypt, we went to this hotel, the Hotel Karnak, which has an Agatha Christie room, where Agatha Christie was said to have written Death on the Nile. And basically, when I went in there, the man let us in, because we weren't supposed to go in there, I think, because it wasn't actually open when we were in the hotel.
Did he frisk you afterwards?
No, but he actually said he was really sweet, and I was like, oh my gosh, this is incredible. I said, like, and he could see how happy I was, and he said, oh, you want a souvenir, don't you? And I was like, well, I'd love one, but I can't just take one. And he gave me a pad, like, from the hotel, and he said, like, you know, we keep them in here. And it was like, so I've got that at home. Little civet, so I didn't steal it, Dawney. There you go. We need to get the menu on for tomorrow, Taz, as well, don't we?
How many dressing gowns you got?
I've never knit a dressing gown. I haven't actually knit a dressing gown, I swear. Right, let's show you what's on the TV tomorrow here on HobbyMaker. Let's have a look. Okay, so I'm going to be with you from 1 o'clock. Not that you'd know it from that look, to see if that announced soon. Well, let me announce now. It's me from 1 till 5, and then Rosie from 5 till 9. Carla's in for Cut by Hand. She's got a brand new launch there. Also, she's in for Mad Hatters tomorrow as well. Electric Ink, that's Carly Duff, isn't it? She's going to be here at 3. Wild Spider with the fabulous Tony. She's going to be here at 4. Then we've got Sakura. Lou Sims is in tomorrow. That's exciting. Crafty's a Fox. We've got Kellyanne Jordan in at 6. More Electric Ink with Carly at 7. And then finishing the day, it's Lou Sims with some more Sakura. What a good day tomorrow, Dawn.
Yeah.
When are you back, darling lady?
I think I am back on Monday.
What have you got Monday?
I think it's Dreamy Time.
Dreamy Time with our Dawny on Monday. Dreamy Dawn Wheeler. How lovely is that? Thank you, as ever. You're a complete joy. If you want to carry on ordering your fabulous Ciao Bella collections, the Orient Express, then it's all on the website right now. You and I need to go off and book a couple of tickets.
We do.
Not to the Orient Express. We
no,
can't
for his
afford
lottery
that.
tickets.
Yeah, a couple of lottery tickets. That's what we need to do. Don't forget, you can watch all of the repeats overnight. And don't forget, on this particular show with those Sharon Callis dies, they are only for today and today only. So literally, when we come back tomorrow at 1 o'clock, that deal will be gone. Other deals, if the stock is there, should still continue, but obviously that deal you want to grab. For more great deals, join us at 1 o'clock tomorrow, live here on your channel of choice. There's only one option, in my humble opinion, and you know what it is. It's HobbyMaker. So from me and the team, have a great rest of your evening, have a great night, whatever you're up to, and we'll see you back here at 1 o'clock tomorrow for more crafting fun. But from me and Dawn, not ciao Bella, but arrivederci.